Hello, right, guys. Welcome back to the Imaxit Football channel. I'm your host, JD. If you're new, please do consider like, share, and subscribe. And if you're a fan of the channel, keep on doing that great work of smashing the like button. So today we have two matches to chop up. We have Jamaica versus Costa Rica, which is this video, and then right after this we will have the United States versus Canada. That should be the finals. This one, the importance of this one, the winner will finish third, and that winner should be taking on the losers of the finals for the Olympic and the Gold Cup spot at this point, and bragging rights and some FIFA points. So it's a lot of things up for stakes. So hope you join us, and hope you do keep smashing the like button of voting and everything, and give your insights towards both teams, because obviously you guys always make the Imaxit/WeMaxit continuously great. So thanks everyone that's already here. All right. So we have Lansley says he's here. All right. Hope you're all are okay. Ready and waiting. So excited, anticipated for the girl. Anticipating a win for the girls this evening. Okay. Then we have our stream bot in the chat. Thanks for being here. What a go on, JD. Everything good? We are here. Long time no see, Mr. Travis. Hope all is well with you. What we're gonna do, we're gonna go through all of the games for both teams, and see if we can analyze and maybe give you some key players and the style that both teams plays, and what both teams should avoid in order to get victories. All right, because that is very much important. All right, so I'm gonna just flick up some of these things on the screen. All right, yes, so we have this on the screen, so we'll get to it. All right, so for Costa Rica, we're going to try and bring up Costa Rica's games and show you. All right, you have a few players on it that are, we have to give them credit that they are a solid team. As you can see here, Costa Rica took on 80. They defeated them 2-1, and then right after that on the bounce, they have 80 have actually defeated them back 4-2. So it goes to show that they are a quality team, and AD is also a quality team. So which we already know that their offense skills is definitely up there. We have to give them that credit. And then in the championship so far, they have gotten 3-0 against Panama. We're going to open this one, go through it, and then right after we will go through the rest. As you can see, in the 6th minute, Raquel Rodriguez scored a very good goal, and she's one of the individuals that you have to be careful of, because she's physical, and she can do damage inside the box on corners, and also free kicks as well, because she has a good amount of size on her. So she should be a problem that Jamaica should watch if she should advance inside the box, and you're going to hear that a lot more. All right, Maria Paula Salas scored in the 24th minute. Good goal from the top of the 18-yard box. I would give on top of the 18-yard box, and that will showcase what I'm going to talk about at the end after talking about all of their goals. Catherine Alvarado scored a penalty, almost saved at the time. Yes, so but at the end of the day, she still scored it, and it was a good build-up, and the penalty called there was justified, and she took that penalty. So that was against Panama. Remember, Panama is one of the teams that ended up gone forward towards the Confederational playoff. So that showcased that they have the potential to beat good teams. All right, so you can't sleep on them. You know, for me, I still said Jamaica should have had the hedge, but I will explain to you why I've said that. Having the hedge does not necessarily mean you're going to go out there all out and blaze them easily. No, I don't believe so. You understand me? But at the end of the day, I think it still helps. I still think it helps with what I'm saying. All right. Yes. So let me just go through it and give it to you guys. All right. And as they come in, make sure to smash the like button, guys. Get the likes up on the video, man, and stop playing with the video, man. All right. If it just come in, if 5 of you guys, you hit the like button and help the visibility. All right, 10 shots to Costa Rica to 7 for Panama. Sometimes you have to take these shots with a grain of salt. All right, 5 on target to 3. Possession on the night 57 to 43. Both teams can pass the ball through the lines, build up very good. So yeah, that possession that they dropped off there, that does not tell you that they are not a passing team. They are a passing team, very much comfortable to do their job. All right, pass accuracy 70 to 62 there. 11 fouls to 20, 31 fouls in this game. Damn. All right, so that was the first one, and then the second one against Trinidad. Trinidad would have been the weakest out of all the other teams. Yes, so Christine Granados scored 2 in this one, 18th and 44. Granados, you have to make sure you try and stop her, because within the 35 within 35 yards, she is very very much deadly. A player that can strike it from pretty much anywhere and pose all sorts of problem. So far, you have to stop crosses from coming inside the box, and if their players do advance, and you have to try stop them from getting corners, because those are the places that they thrived off. But at the same time, they have range players that can score from pretty much anywhere inside 35 yards, which is a problem. That is a problem as well, and they are comfortable on the ball. So if you let them close you in, if you let them box in, that's going to be a massive problem. Once you let them box you in, that will be a massive problem. You get me? So they are not as soft as they are not as soft as what I first thought, you know? Yes. And then Catherine Alvarado, I think that was definitely one of the goals of the tournament so far. So it showcased that they have a good amount of players that can score range goals, a good amount of players that can score range goals. It's almost incredible the amount of range goal scorers they have on the field. All right, so that is something that Jamaica have to look out for. They can build up towards the 35-yard spot, and if they do get it off, it's a problem. And sometimes put it into the box if a few players run up. And some of the key players then get inside the box, that will be a problem. Jamaica struggle with crosses and free kicks inside the box. Yes. So if those players can advance, Jamaica will have problems. The only thing I do believe that they don't have those bullish forwards to get straight through the line, like Bunny Shaw them can pick off and run through the lines and pose all sorts of problem. So that is the only thing I think they look lack, but they can score in different ways, in my opinion. All right. Yes. Everything good, Travis. And then we have Ishmael Cox, Jamaica 3-0. How much team going to the Gold Cup? They said it should be 33 team. No, not the Gold Cup, for the Nations League to qualify. So I'm going to go back and read up all of the information. So we'll do it in the next game. Yes, in the next video, we'll cover that. All right. Wishing the girls a good game. Yes, man. Yes, man. Yes, man. Of course. Seems two teams will qualify for the Gold Cup. No, only two teams directly from here, so you don't have to waste your time to go through all of the prelim rounds and stuff in order to reach there. You get me? So it's just to save your time and save your headache of getting an upset or something. You understand me? Yes. Welcome everyone. I want to say a big welcome to the Imaxit. Big up JD. Always everything with you. Jamaica versus Costa Rica. Welcome. Yes, man. We are very much fine. Howard Godfrey, just trying to do our best. Putting the content forward. And as you know, it will be a next night that we might have to do some extra work, like do some long-length videos. So bleaching tonight. And then we have Jason said, big up JD. We need the win tonight. I say 2-1. All right. So we flip over to Jamaica now, because definitely these are the two games that they actually won. All right. They lost to Canada and United States. Obviously, Jamaica lost to Canada 3-0, and Jamaica lost to United States 5-0. But that might not be the true indicator of how the game will fare out. Yes, I would say that they are a better passing team than Jamaica. That's one thing I can say. They are much more comfortable on the ball. They want to make you attack them to play through the line. So if Jamaica like to come forward, they can pick them off. Yes, that is something that can happen. Yes, so they are passing team. They are comfortable to play transition football as well. And they can strike it from within 20, 30, 35 yards. a few of their players. So don't let them close you in, because they can strike it, but they can't penetrate you with a bullish forward. So they still lack certain problems to make them the elite echelon of teams. That's all I would say about them. But they're still a trouble nonetheless. All right. All right. So thanks everyone for being here. All right, definitely. Guys, as I said, as you come in, please do hit the like button so we can get the visibility up there. I don't want to waste these videos talking about hitting the like button every minute. I think when you come in, you should just hit the like button and support the program. Yes, and leave your thoughts in the comment section, or else I don't know why you're here then. Yes, because if you're not doing any one of those options, I can't understand why you're here. Yes. Let me move on to the Jamaica situation, and then we'll go through what the Concacaf says. And then by in 26 minutes, we will have the lineups, the actual lineups, so we can detail the main players them in the game itself. All right. Yes, so we're gonna go over to Jamaica now. All right. Yes, so Jamaica, as you can see, we won't go into these games because these games were different managers, and this was before the actual tournament starts. So they never had any friendlies coming into the tournament. All right, they never have any friendlies coming into the tournament. You have Mexico, the first game. For Jamaica, we're going to pull it up and show you. Kelly Shaw scored in the 8th minute. A glancing header from the back post at that point. And so far, they created a good amount of chances in this game. As you can see, 12 shots, 6 shots, 3 shots on target. I'm surprised that it's 3 shots on target. All right, because Bunny Shaw scored 1. And I think unless they count some as blocks. So if some will be counted as block, they can't count it on target. So I understand. Mexico, 13 shots, 3 on target, 66% ball possession to 34. And the night, 458 passes to 252. Pass accuracy, 81 to 59. Fouls, 7 to 12 on the night. All right, 7 to 12 on the night. And the yellow cards, 1 yellow card to 2, and the red cards, no red cards on the night. Offsides, 3 to 5, and also 2. You get me? Yes. So 5 corners for Mexico, 2 for Jamaica, according to the statistics. Some of them I do see a little bit more. But it goes to show that Jamaica tried to play as a counter-attacking team in this one, because definitely they weren't the better passing team. When they do press, they got pressed out the ball a lot of times in this game. But when they do beat the press, they look effective because they have a few speedy players on the field at that time. I would say one of the forward players was actually speedy on the night, and that would be Jody Brown. Jody Brown over here definitely offered something different, and then she bring it closer to Shaw, and they looked a little bit dangerous. I would say they looked a little bit dangerous. So it's just something that worked for them in the first game. You get me? Obviously, Juice Spence looked okay in this game. Primus and Salon at that time never looked well. PHP Laguerre never looked the best as well. But obviously, it was a midfield dominant game, and Jamaica had to just surrender certain things. That's what the coach said. They had to surrender certain things and then take what the opponent gave to them. So that's what they did. The opponent just showed them only counters, and they relied on counters on that one. So you never really learned that much about the Jamaican expression at that point. So anyways, now we have United States. They lost this one, so you can't really learn much of this. I think they played only 2 minutes of this game, and United States dominated this one. So let me go into the 80 game. And this was the game that showed me exactly where Jamaica is as a team. You understand me? The 80 game was 4-0. And to be honest, this could have been 5-4 both ways. That's how open of a game it was. I don't know if it's because Jamaica wanted it to be open and Ada was naive, but I don't know. Up to this day, I'm still trying to figure it out. I think both teams just they can't play no other way. They have to just go on attack because maybe their best format of attack defense is actually attack, in my opinion. That's the closest conclusion I've actually gotten. The best format of attack was actually the defense was actually attack for both teams. So that's why the game led to something like that. If you do have an answer on that one, please let me know. All right, Trudy Carter scored in 26 minutes. Khadija Shah scored in 58 and 70. One was a good shot. That the goalkeeper never touched, but she put it closer to the goalkeeper, but it's a good shot nonetheless. If there was a bigger goalkeeper, it could have been saved easier, but the goalkeeper is a smaller goalkeeper and not one of the best, in my opinion. And then she scored the penalty in the 70th, and then Drew Spence header was a very good header, very, very good header there. 13 shots to 8 on target. Obviously, we used the Concacaf, and we saw that they had more on target just the same, which we watched the game. So these statistics might be a little bit dodgy up there. Most of the time I only use this for the position. So they said Jamaica have 61 possession to 39. That might be a little bit fair. I don't know how 100% accurate it is, but it might be a little bit fair there because Eddie was trying to give back Jamaica the ball and Jamaica trying to give back Eddie the ball. So both teams look like they wanted to play counter football on the night. 386 passes to 244, 68% accuracy to 58, and fouls 24 fouls on the night. Wow. And 4 yellow cards went towards Edie on the night. So what that shows me, that Jamaica, they can be a bullish team if they can get in and around the box consistently. And definitely in the 80 game, they got it much more consistently um, rather than what we saw the glimpse throughout games. So if it was Costa Rica, if Costa Rica can make them get chances few and far between every 10 minutes, I think Jamaica is in big trouble. But if Jamaica can constantly get 1 and 2 chances within 3-4 minutes, I think they would be on their game. So that's what I've actually saw throughout all of the games. If you push them away, longer period, I don't think they work well. They have to get constant chances within every 4 or 5 minutes for them to be feeling more confident to try and go forward and be a little bit more deadly, in my opinion. But if you kind of starve them of the ball, starve them of chances, I think the concentration might not be the highest for Jamaica. So I think Costa Rica might be wanting to go into this one, holding on to the ball a little bit more, to give themselves the best opportunity, in my opinion. All right. Howard said, big up to the Jamaica athlete them 1, 2, 3. All right, all right. Remember, this is not a went again channel, but big up to all of them. Yes. JD, did you see the Sportsman article regarding the upcoming Reggae Boys games in Australia in August? They are supposed to be playing 4 teams, but the article never said who the coach will be. Well, that is sad. That is sad. All right, so let me explain to you now, guys. When you come into the video, guys, it could have been 10 people. When the video come up on match day, we can't have 17 minutes in the thing, and we are on 30 likes. It need to go up to 100 likes fast because that's what give you the notoriety and the visibility. So if you don't want the video to go out and you don't want more people here, you don't hit the like button. And this is the last time throughout the video I'm going to tell you about the like button. All right, so if you don't hit it, that's on you. All right. For the personals that like the content and like what we're doing, definitely subscribe. We have a range that we're trying to reach 3,000 before the end of next Sunday coming. If those people that's watching the content and like what we're doing, you can subscribe. Because we really want people that want to see we reach places. We don't want the people them where come here with us fast and for wall up our channel. You understand? You don't have to subscribe. Just make the real people them subscribe. Because I'm kind of tired of somehow now. Yes. Big up Eric Sewell. Thanks for being here. The game will be in an hour, 18 minutes time. But obviously, in 18 minutes time, we will have the lineup, and then we can break it down a little bit better. We want a clean sweep, like what we did in Oregon, Bonnie Shaw in tonight. Well, wait until we see it, all right? Then we have Pagan, bless up yourself, thanks for being here, all right? Then we have Father Warren, big up yourself, thanks for being here. Yes, Conrad in the building, big up yourself, thanks for being here, Uh, we just want the real people. Hopefully, by the time we reach 10,000 subscribers, we have at least 1,000 of our real fans in here. Tired of the people, man, you know? Yes, I'm tired of some people. So, anyways, now we're gonna go over to the Concacaf. But before we get into Concacaf, these are the last three meetings between the Jamaica Reggae Girlz and Costa Rica. Jamaica 1-0. Jamaica 1-0 here. And then 0-0. So and then the next two before that would be victories for Costa Rica, because they said the last 5 times it was literally 2 victories for Costa Rica and 2 for Jamaica and 1 draw. All right, and they have played 3 times in the last what 4 years? The last 4 years, 3 times, if not more. If not more, I just don't have the rest here. All right, because this is women's friendlies and in the World Cup qualifier. All right, so that's why I have this here. So it showcased that a lot of these games are very much familiar, as what one of the Swabies said. So hopefully the familiarity helps Jamaica a little bit more. But I don't think it's going to help Jamaica so much, in my opinion. I think it's just going to be a good game based on what I saw. All right, so we're going to go through the rest of the comments. Let me just big them up, and then we'll go through the information here coming from Costa Rica. All right. Yankney, Graham, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Ian, big up yourself. Cian Boyne, thanks for being here. Yes, man, massive respect. So this is what Concacaf had posted. Said Costa Rica and Jamaica set for pivotal third place duel. Monterrey, Mexico. The match for third place in the 2022 Concacaf W Championship will take place this Monday evening at the Estadio BBVA in Monterrey, in which Costa Rica will face Jamaica for the 5th time in a CWC match. Okay, in a CWC match, it's the 5th time as well. So that means Jamaica faced them a lot of times. After reaching the semifinals and sealing their tickets to the 2023 FIFA Women's World Cup, Costa Rica and Jamaica will play their final match in Monterrey to try to earn the third place position, a match that has been played since 1991 and will qualify the winner to the 2024 Paris Olympic Games playoff. All right, so showcase that what we're saying is accurate. Costa Rica is no stranger to getting far in CWC competition, having been runners up, third place and fourth place finishers in the past instances. All right, so that means they're a good team and always brought that game when it comes onto the tournament. This year, Las Ticas will play the 4th time to try to finish in third place in the tournament. La Salle has shown a new type of football in CONCACAF, led by head coach Amelia Valverde, Christine Granados, Captain Catherine Alvarado, and Raquel Rodriguez. 3 of the names that I've actually mentioned also have taken Costa Rica to be the team with the best goal effectiveness in the group stage. They will attempt to keep breaking boundaries and get as far as possible before heading to Australia/New Zealand. All right, so everything that I've actually reported, they are saying the same here. Jamaica will play for the 3rd time in the CWC third place match, having that same exact result back in 2018 and a 4th place finish in 2006. Those 2 finishes serves as the best performances the Caribbean side have earned in all their participations, with legendary players like Captain Khadija Shah. Jesus Christ, no people that gonna get so. Because they put legendary players like Khadija Shah, 3 goals in the 2022 CWC, Drew Spence, Alison Swaby, and the star thus far for the Reggae Girlz, goalkeeper Rebecca Spencer. All right. So who say we don't know football? Rebecca Spencer, who leads the tournament in saves with 18. Jamaica will try to show why they were the first Caribbean nation to reach a World Cup and keep pushing their limits game after game. When it comes to being familiar with each other, Costa Rica and Jamaica know what it is like, having faced each other 4 times before, with Las Ticas leading the all-time series with 3 wins, 0 draw, and 1 loss record. Okay, so 4 times in this competition, and Costa Rica have led it with 3 and 1 loss. With one more match in Monterrey, these teams will look to win and show themselves in their last 90 minutes of the CWC, proving how their style of football is one of the best in the region. Okay, well said, well said. A lot of things I've said there, and a lot of these things we have actually talked about before. All right. All right, say I'm boy, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Hope all is well with you. In 11 minutes time, we'll have the roster the lineup coming out. Yes, awards. It's Bonnie. All right. Remember, the track and field is taking place in the US. Okay, I know that, but I can't make, because of track and field, I don't do my videos. No, 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 no. Prediction 3-0. Jamaica. All right, boy, oh boy, be careful, be careful. At first, I was feeling very much confident, but I don't know how confident I am. Jamaica 6, Costa Rica 3. Oh wow, that would be a shootout. See, JD, we already say this on Imaxit. Put some respect on your name. Yes, everything that we have said. They have written this article on the 17th. And we have said this way before that, and they have put in everything that we have said. Definitely the star player has been Rebecca Spencer. Jamaica 3-0. Raymundo. Panama in the house. All right. Award, and my prediction is 3-2. All right. JD football, we here for nothing else. Laugh out loud. Yes, man. Yes, man. We ain't covering nothing else more than football. Why? Why should we cover anything else? We know nothing about anything else. We have to just be good at something at all times. You get me? Yes. I don't want a Canada game. I think both Canada and Jamaica, both Canada and United States will be equally as hard. I don't believe that one will be less hard. All right. Yes. So let me put in Twitter so we can get the update, and then we can set it up in the end, the instant update. 1 second, guys. So send your questions in, guys. We have 10 more minutes before we have the update from JF. Okay, skip now. JFF. So this is the JFF page. And for personals, that's not sure when the game will be played. As you can see here, it's going to be starting 6 p.m. And in Eastern time, if you're in America, 7 p.m. So look out for that one. And for the finals, which we are going to be covering on this channel, so please make sure to go over there, drop your like, and make sure to set your timer for that one. We will definitely be here for it. All right? Yes, man. We will definitely be here for it. So make sure to just support what we're doing. As you can see, as what they said, when it comes on to football, we are going to always be here, and we are trying to make some preparation so we can be here even for English Premier League games. All right, so look out for that as well. To be honest, if we don't win, I don't care. We are going to go in World Cup. That okay. I don't look at it that way. I look at it as a next football. Eddie Guna, Costa Rica 3-0. No, 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 no. I that would not be good on the coach's resume. I would not support that one. I can't afford that one. I can't afford that one of Costa Rica just damaging Jamaica 3-0. That would not be good at all. Wayne Evans says, JD, bless. I am at work. What's the start time? The start time will be in 1 hours 8 minutes. What? 1 hours 8 minutes. So look for it. 1 hours 8 minutes. All right. If Jamaica scores 6, I owe you a beer. Okay. All right. All right. Then we have Andrew said, "Up, JD. Big up yourself, Andrew. Thanks for the continued support." Claudia, I max it. I give rules before we can type. Okay. I never know that's there. No. Yes, I know. I knew it was there. I set it before. So we're trying to improve the thing. You understand me? We're trying to improve the thing. Because we have to have decency. Because I'm trying to reach places. Obviously, a lot of people trying to hold me back, but I'm trying to reach places. All right. Yes. So these are the rules that we have to have in place. Yes. So we can have decent conversation, and it can be a worldwide channel, which it should be, because I'm a worldwide personnel. You understand me? All right, so we have Asian check-in, football vision. Let's go, 80. We are going to have an 80 video and a Panama video after this. All right, so look out for it. The Reggae Girls will be playing Morocco, Qatar, and Ghana in Australia. Mini football tournament in Vienna, Australia, August 20 to 26. No coach listed yet. Maybe one of the TNT A license coaches. Well, that would have fulfilled everything that I've said. Let us see, because unless Bonnie don't get sub. Well, let's see. Let's see. If it ain't the Claudia. Okay. What kind of rules JD has set? Man a bad man. All right then, no problem, no, no problem. I have a robot on the channel as well with the rules. Yes. So if you don't want to follow it, it's your problem. It's your problem. It's your problem. All right. I'm not gonna say much. All right. Eddie in the house, and then we have Sean Base take over in the house. All right, massive respect for everyone that's coming in. All right, let me see what's up. Good. All right. All right, so for this video, I'm going to try and set a like total of 500 likes. So I'm going to not ask for likes in the entire stream, and let me see if I can reach 500 likes. That is my target, 500 likes. So now the moderators have gotten a robot to take away their problems from them. I've done everything what they've said that they wanted. Let me see what the moderators are going to do today. All right, yes. Because they said I should make sure something can block spams. So I've gotten that now. All right, yes. Warren, okay, 6 events. All right, big up yourself, Shambis. Thanks for being here. Eddie, JD, IS Security. Yes, man, yes, sir. We are trying to improve the thing, Remember, we have bigger places to go, Shambis, please share the video in the Discord, all right? Yeah, because sometimes YouTube no send out nothing. All right. Then we have Errol Richards. Thanks for being here. Hope all is well with you and the family. All right. Yes, man. And our road is to 300 more subscribers. That will lead us closer to the 3,000 mark, because that's where we are trying to achieve. What we are trying to achieve before Sunday. All right. So make sure, if you're not on the Imaxit, not subscribed to the Imaxit as yet, please do so. Get us up to the 3,000 before Sunday, so we can set some new markers. All right. Yes, man. If Bonnie Shaw get sub, early, Jamaica cannot win. Cannot lose. Okay. Then we have Art of Love. Big up yourself, my brother. Thanks for being here. Yes, man. All right. So we're getting closer to that time. We are getting closer to that time. Let me try and bring up the information on the screen so we can chop it up. All right. Final 2 game. Can't wait for them to be over. Get some rest, Damn. Back to long work. All right. So, all right. It's not available as yet, but it will be up very soon. For Jamaica now, let me drop some of the players them that I think will flourish in this one. I think 2 midfielders after work today. So we had Spence already, because we talk about you have to try to evade their pressing. So Spence will be one. Spence will be one, and I want to say that either Salon, Havana Salon, has to produce something today. Yes. And anyone that you're going to use as the progressor of the ball, if it's Primus, she has to produce something as well. But they must produce something today. You get me? They must produce something today for we to be successful. They have to command the midfield today. So if it's Havana Salon, Primus, and Drew Spence, at least two of them have to be pressing. So the attacking midfield has to press to close down the spaces to make it harder for them to play out from the back. And obviously they can work it fast. I saw them did it against United States and against Canada, two teams that we struggle to even do it to once. All right, yes. So we need to watch them up. Big up JD. I hope Shaw get the golden boot today. She is one of the leading goal scorers with the number 7. Yes, man. But the number 7 will get a chance to play. Grosso never played in the last game so much, so that's the reason why she never added to the list. So 3-3 apiece. Yeah, man, everything is doing great. Blessings, my boss. All is well with you. Yes, man. Yes, man. Today I program a lot of things. I program a lot of things for the family to prepare for the rest of the week, so my kid can swim in the pool, enjoy herself and everything. You understand me? Yes. Hold on. Fabian full. Thanks for being here. Hope all is well with you. Yes, man. We have a set of 500 like total here, so I'm gonna watch to see if the moderator is not. I'm gonna tell people to like the video. We don't. Me have to tell them. You understand me? Yes. Because now the robot took over. We have rules on the channel, but you have so much moderators. So I'm just watching now. I'm watching now to see if I'm modeling thing my moderator in the pan. You know, I'm gonna fire all of them. JD will be covering the play in tournament with Edie. Yes, man, of course, man. Once Edie and Panama and all football, we are going to be here. We're not going to be clubbered down in Jamaica covering all ants and stones throwing and all sorts of madness. Bless up yourself, Mr. Lansley. Hope all is well with you. Chronic Law, a bun down some fest tonight. Okay, you have some fest going on tonight. I never even knew that, you know. All right. Pasta Wagwan. Pasta Wagwan. Okay. All right, Warren. All right. Good. Yes, man. No problem, bossy. No problem. All right. No. I'm just saying. I'm gonna see you because these moderators bad me up every day. So I want to see what's their true aim. You know? Yes. Because they don't want to do nothing. Yes. So I'm gonna watch them. So we should get the lineup anytime now. Should have the lineup here for Jamaica, but you know I'm not really up for the lineup only for Jamaica. I need the lineup for both teams. So I'm gonna refresh for a minute. Yes, I'm gonna refresh for a minute. Yes, Fabian, no problem. You always tell that. So what happened to the rest of the moderators then? We have so much moderators. It should be easy for everyone doing it every 10 minutes. It's okay. You understand me? But please, I have too much muddlers for my moderators. And some of them don't even turn up. You know? Yes. All right. Remember, we need 300 subscribers, guys, to go to 3,000. All right? Yes. So just help a brother out or help the channel out. All right? Yes. So let me see. If we have the lineup out here. Okay, it will come out in a second. So lineup will be out in a second. So let me wait. Jade Bailey, you have it on your Instagram already? Jade Bailey? I don't know. We're gonna see it in a second. So let we just wait. 1 second. 1 second and we good out here. All right. Did Imaxit just threaten to fire some people? Man, your moderator come to give vibes and trouble. Yes, man, I don't know. My moderators them come on the channel to fight with people. JD, I chose Jamaica to finish third. They have to play like they played against 80 in order to beat Costa Rica. I will see what will happen. I know you're gonna be here, man. Yes, man, I know it's out. But I wanted it to be here. So I'm gonna refresh this here to see if we can get it out here. All right. So I will watch my moderators them today. Yeah. All right, so it's not here, so we have to only give you the Jamaican one so far until the full one is updated, so we can give you that one. All right, yes, man. All right, so let me pull up that one to see. All right, so this is, and guys, this is our Instagram. You mean our Twitter? You can go there and follow us there. So why they don't put them? They don't put it here. They don't put it on our Twitters yet. We're still waiting. We're still waiting. So we'll wait until it comes up. All right. And then we have our first super chat of the night. Thanks very much for the super chat. Hope everyone like the features that we have added to it. Yes, massive respect. So that's Omar Clark for the super chat. Massive respect. Stefan, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. All right, lineup active yet, Bossy. No. Jamaica 2-0. Claudia Fletcher. Okay, Claudia Fletcher. Okay. Salon Bench. Okay. Vamos Costa Rica. All right. Wagwan. All right. Then we have, all right, let me put the thing here. Said 3-0. Costa Rica. All right. We'll keep the super chat right there. And then we'll open back the page as soon as we get that lineup available. No problem. Ain't gonna lie, Shelly and Fraser Price look good. Watch her the entire night yesterday. All right. And I hope you guys like that sound. IG, okay, IG. Okay, no problem. We will wait a little bit until it's out. And the yeah, we will wait until it's out. It's gonna be out soon here. Very much soon. All right. Let me see. All right, so pop up them here. All right. IG. All right, no problem. So thanks, Omar, for the super chat there. Yes, massive respect. All right. Let me see if we're on our way to the 500 likes. Okay, we have not been. No, we are close to the 500 likes. All right, massive respect, Sian. Hope all is well with you and the family. All right, so let me put up the additional things on the screen. Still waiting patiently. JD, spam pass security. No, they have not passed the security. I've not upped the security as yet, but the robot is here. All right, so don't worry about the robot. I will adjust everything. I'm just taking my time. So let me just give you the Jamaica team as we speak. All right, yes, man. JFF, the Jamaica team as we speak. Rebecca Spencer in goal. Chantel Swaby, Alison Swaby, Satara Murray, and Danisha Blackwood. Jade Bailey, Drew Spence. Atlanta Primus. Trudy Carter, Jody Brown, and Khadijah Shaw. All right, so Jade Bailey is in the team, and Satara Murray is in the team. All right, so that is the team for Jamaica. I'm trying to get the next one. All right, so see my robot telling people thanks for subscribing. Give you a second, guys. All right. Oh man, I thought the game was tomorrow. No man, no. The game is today. All right. Yes. So Jade Bailey is in the team so far. All right. Yes, we are trying to get this one updated right now to see if it's on Twitter as yet. So Jade Bailey is in the team, so we will get to see her as what people said before. So this is the time. The time is now. All right. All right. So they didn't put out the lineup just the same. So we will wait until it comes here so we can get the Costa Rican lineup so we can give an accurate analysis on it. So far, they will have a 4 at the back, 2 in deeper line, Primus as the attacking midfielder, Trudy Carter and Jody Brown on the wing, and Khadijah Shaw up front. Jade Bailey and Drew Spence will have to be the person to try and shut down Costa Rica from created in the midfield here. All right, Concacaf Twitter. Concacaf Twitter drop a long time. Okay, that's Twitter. Okay, that's the Twitter. Okay. But I didn't have it as yet. What time the game start? The game will be starting in 50 minutes. In 50 minutes, it will be starting. All right, 50 minutes, guys. 50 minutes. But I just want the Costa Rican one. It's 7 minutes past, so it's supposed to be up now. unless they're waiting on 10 minutes. Um, Fredo, I'm okay, man. I'm okay. Just here doing my thing, getting the vibes up. All right, let me go past the super chat. Both lineups are out. JJ, did you saw both lineups on the Concacaf site? I'm on the Concacaf site on the screen. So if you don't see it on the screen, I can't give you it. All right. Yes. How come your robot don't stop the spam? I'm working on the robot. All right. I'm working on the robot. What time the game is starting? We just answered at 1:50 minutes time. I'm okay, Fredo. Hope all is well with you and the family. All right. Then we have Renvo. Blessings, Renvo. Hope all is well with you and your family. All right. All right. JD, I did not hear your prediction. My it my prediction. I've not dropped any prediction until the lineup here. I know I'm pretty much confused because Jade Billy, I don't know what to expect from her. You get me? The robot is brain drain. No, brain drain might turn up today because he claimed that he wanted Super Chat on the channel before he can arrive. But Super Chat has been on the channel for a couple of days. Well, no. Because you see, my brother just chip in and the next Super Chat on the channel yet again. Let me keep this on the screen for now. All right, thanks yet again, Bossy. And then we have RR said, WeMaxit in the building. All right, then. Love the fact that you guys keep on dropping in. Massive respect. Just keep on showing the love for the channel. Keep on subscribing. Yes, man. Hopefully we will get this update soon. But tell you what, we can just go through it here. It's gonna be on this. All right. Let me get this one. It's always here, so we can just use the lineup. Okay, still nothing on the lineup. All right, so no lineup here, none at all. So I will not get. All right, this damn. JJ, I said I want it here. All right, I want it here. Massive respect for the super chat bossy. Now let me close this one on. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna close this in, and then try and get it solved. All right. All right. Wilshire is still sick. Okay. Up and running. 3 for Jamaica. All right. Nice. Let me pull this up. All right. No man. Come on, people. Well, we are already 47 minutes in. I'm not gonna fight anyone to do anything. If they don't want to like it, that's their fault. We will see at the end of the day. What's up, So you don't pressure people. Island card. Just do your moderator's job. You get me? Yes. Then we have Travis checking in. Big up. Let me try and get this here. All right. So we have our key players them for and the system that Costa Rica will be playing. All right. We have the player that we are looking out for. We have Maria Paula Salas, Villa Lobas, and then we have Catherine Alvarado, Christine Granados. That's one of the long range strikers. Priscilla Chinchilla, Raquel Rodriguez, Daniela Cruz, Melissa Areda, Mariana Benavides, Gabriela Gulen, and Daniela Solera, which is the goalkeeper. That is their starting lineup. So they have a good starting lineup coming up, in my opinion. A very good starting lineup. I think they are going to pose a serious problem for Jamaica, a very much serious one. I don't think it's going to be a flat out one-sided game. I think it's going to be a close game that we will have to watch keenly, believe me, very much keenly. All right, so look out for it. Good day, Africans. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. How you doing, JD?
Just here, I'm working through all the things and putting up the additional things at this point. because
Okay.
I have to get the AI score. Who's Costa Rica, Jamaica. So what is the prediction? I'm still waiting to see the lineup here on this side so we can put it up so you can look at of it. But maybe you get the
Hmm.
lineup already. So what say you based off the game? Because I've read a lot of things about Costa Rica now, which is good. All right,
Hmm.
clearly the lineup will not be here, guys, for now. So we can just go to hell with this lineup from the the website, and that is very bad to have the website itself, the official website, and the lineup is not an official website. That is massively sad, in my opinion. All right. So, but anyways, if you get the lineup already, give me your take on it because I don't believe that you're a common and you don't get the lineup.
I hope I'm coming in well here. I think it's going to be a close game, like you said, and I think probably I am favoring. I want to favor the experience of getting it done, but I don't want to discount. So right now, I'm going to say until I see this lineups, my head is saying 2-1 Jamaica, but my my heart is saying something else. I want to see the lineups first, but right now I'm saying 2-1 Jamaica.
2-1 Jamaica. All right. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think it's gonna be tough, man. JD, I will be rooting for the US, even though I don't like them. I don't want Canada to win it. Okay, so clearly he's a H is for Africans then.
It's okay. It's okay, guys. It's okay. I'll survive if we win first or second. It'll be fun to play for first or second, though.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
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 we
because
can give it
they
a
are
go.
you're going to be facing back. Remember in the island card, if Jamaica, if Jamaica if Jamaica wins and Canada wins, it's going to be the daunting Canadians we have to face yet again, you know. So why would you want that island card when they just have problems? So you should be saying you should want Canada to go ahead and win it, and then you are happy because you will get to avoid Canada. But it looks like you want to have trouble with Canada. All right.
It's okay. We're a friendly bunch. A little arrogant sometimes, but a friendly bunch. So
All right, so let me put up this one on the screen so people
mhm.
can see the odds and everything, with the time, and we all right. So this is the one that we have on the screen here. Hopefully, so a little bit. Africans, you can find the one without the barriers because I don't know. I don't know. So if you can just check it because I'm here checking out things. All right, so let me see. Let me see now. All right. Um, as what we said, all right. So I'm going to remain what we said. Thanks everyone that donated to the channel. At least we have a good amount of real people in the channel. Yes, 90 odd likes. All right, that is good. We have 90 odd real person that checked in 1 hour. So that's good. No, it's not about Africans, JD. I want Shaw to get the golden boot. That's all. But the next girl can score in the game and Canada still lose. So I don't think that's not a good excuse to say what you're saying. All right.
We don't even know how fit Shaw's going to be. So depending on how whatever her situation was, so it'll be interesting. But we will take it probably in patience and in jest all at the same time.
All right. So Sheridan said, I think it will be a challenging game with Jamaica coming out on top. I still have Jamaica at first as the better finishers. So I wanted to go with Jamaica, but Jade Baylor coming in. Let's see what she has to offer because we heard that she was the best personnel that we wanted, you know. So if she can't be firing, that is a problem, you know. Yes, ready, my friend, for the beat. Okay, okay, yeah. I know you. If it's not anyone who want Costa Rica to lose today, it's actually Raymundo. Raymundo have a problem with Costa Rica. I don't. He said because they are feisty, you know. Yes, so he has a problem with them, you know. Yes.
Yeah, it's 51-37, and I think on paper that's closer to what it is. But I think Costa Rica has better finishing than say what a Mexico would have. So in that sense, I think they'll have a better. I think Costa Rica will have better finishing than, say, they had versus Mexico, even though Mexico had their opportunities. So we'll see. I want to think that the experience will come through, but you're dealing with a team that is going to play. Jamaica's going to sit back and absorb and try to counter. It's what they've done all tournament. It makes sense for the coach because the coach is coming into this team with short periods of time. It's an easy strategy to set up and try to use to get through a tournament. Costa Rica is comfortable on the ball. If you're Jamaican, you can turn them over maybe in the if you can turn them over like in that middle third of the pitch, that gives you more opportunities to really break out and attack. But this isn't a Haiti situation where we're saying we don't know if Haiti can actually break a team down. We've seen Costa Rica break teams down, peskier teams. So I think in that sense, I don't know if scoring first and bunkering may not help you, but maybe having Jamaica have to come and take the ball and take the game to Costa Rica may be the option here in this game. So we shall see indeed.
All right, so this is the one that we're going to use. That is much better. We don't have any problems on this one, and we will have the play-by-play action. All right, let me see if we have passed 100 likes as yet. No, we have not passed 100 likes as yet, but thanks everyone for being here. Once you're smashing the subscriber button, I'm okay with that. We will be doing the next game right after this, so just keep on supporting. A lot of you guys subscribe. If we can get at least 100 people subscribe, that is closer to our 300 and something that we wanted, so keep on supporting. We just hit 100 likes. Get the likes up. We are aiming for 500 likes, and we have 140 people here, so all the 140 hit the likes, because I said I was not going to ask for the likes, but I realize if I don't ask, you guys disrespect me. All right, and that is very bad. That simply means we're not doing a good unit here. So I need more subscribers and more genuine subscribers to support my cause here. You get me? It's like when people stay up on bleach, it's like we waste our time to be here. Sunflower, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Concacaf lineup is ready. Okay, Concacaf lineup is ready. All right. So we go on the lineup for a little time. Let me check it right here. So Africans, you can't find a thing for me, or not? Well, I'm telling Africans, I have to fire you.
I've been pulling things out, but they all have blocks on them, so I haven't seen anything as of yet.
Okay. So we will have this on the screen until it starts. Beach City TV, who is winning, Costa Rica or Jamaica? It looks like a game that we have to watch out now. One thing I know, Costa Rica will not fear Jamaica. They will not play sit back football like what we saw against United States and Canada. I think you're going to see them come out and play, and I think they're the better ball playing team. Because they're genuinely the better ball playing team. So that will give them more chances in the in and around the box, free kicks around the box, corners around the box, and anything inside the 35-yard range. I think Jamaica could be in trouble any one of those times. So I think they have a lot of options to score. The only good option, I think, the only option they don't have is the one that's to penetrate inside the box. They can be late runners, but I don't think they can just be in the box and be like a bunny shot. They don't have none of those players, but they can score from good range because Christine Grenades, I think she scored one of the best goals in the tournament so far. A few of them on the list for the best goals. I like the analysis. Thank you for the non-biased answer. Yes, Beach City. We don't do that, man. We're out here. It's always the right way. You get me? Okay, no problem, Mr. Africans. But Warren, we should have been at 200 likes a long time. It's disrespectful. You understand me? It's disrespectful. Yeah, simple as that. It's disrespectful. We already reached almost an hour. Yeah, if this is where you find all the football analysis here. So you should not be here battling to get 100 likes when you're going to be over 10,000 views. Makes no sense. But it's okay still. Let we continue our job because the job has to continue. All right? Yes. So 70 more subscribers to reach 2,700. All right. So Africans, you said you're going to jump off. Yeah. Do you think no? Yeah. So guys, this is what we have on here. They said Jamaica will be playing three. Not, that is not avoid the lineups, guys. Don't think that lineups are accurate. I don't think the lineups are accurate. So don't pay it any mind at this point. All right. Um, Big dance, stay home. All right. I just like it up, brother. Let's get past 200. Yes, Beach City, it should be past 200. I set some target of some high numbers because of the view, because obviously the like help promote the video. Not to this competition in the Jamaica space, but more like the worldwide space, you know? Yes. So that's what it does. So all we need to do is just work a little bit harder, and then we will get enough worldwide people so we cannot rely on one outlet. But at this point, we're relying on one outlet a little bit too much, and I think that is the problem. But we're working hard. As much we get time and as much we have the actual information, we do bring it forward, and that is the main thing that we can do, you know. Yes, I know the lineup is out. We have talked about the lineup already. We have 30 more minutes before the game starts, guys. 30 more minutes before the game starts. Yeah. I think it's going to be a 4-2-3-1 for Jamaica. Yes, I think it's going to be a 4-2-3-1. Jade and Drew Spence will be that back half two. So with the back four around there, and then Primos. Primus will be the attacking midfielder, flanked by Trudy Carter and Jody Brown. And up front, you will have Bonnie Shaw. So it's a good lineup. It's a good lineup, nonetheless. But at the end of the day, these girls are not pushover. They are not pushover. Costa Rica is not a pushover team. You know, they have certain skill set that Jamaica doesn't have. So that always make it be a game of who master those things. So if Costa Rica play better on the ball when Jamaica trying to press them, Costa Rica can win the game, because that simply means they can play their transition football a little bit better. You understand me? If Jamaica can stop Costa Rica from playing their transition football, Jamaica can pick them off and then utilize the strength of Bonishaw to create something. You get me? So it's a lot of things you have to factor in. So within the first 15 minutes, I think you can tell how it's going to go. You know, I think you're going to get an early goal in this one. You're actually going to get an early goal in this one based off the two opponents, in my opinion. You get me? I'm not going to tell you who's gonna score, because you guys are going to say I have goat mouth. So you can't put so little like on the video and expect me to give you all of them super predictions. It's not going to work. When they get 1,000 likes on a video, I give it them super prediction. I'm not going to work for cheap and let you style me out here. Yes, so, but thanks everyone for coming in. I'm just joking, because remember, I know that track and field exists, and a lot of the Jamaican people, they like winners only, so they will go to those, you know. Yes, more than anything else. Travis said, "Laugh out loud, put respect on JD name." Yes, man. But I've gotten enough respect, so I'm okay. Yes, but all I'm just telling people, it's not going to be. It's not going to be as easy as what everyone's saying, the 3-0 and the 4-0 and no competition. I think it's going to be a similar game to the 80 game, but in a different style, because Costa Rica is a different team than 80. You get me? They are going to be a little bit more penetrative and breakdown on certain things, you know? Track and field, a bush league sport. Well, I can tell you, they are winning, and Jamaica love winners more than anything else. You get me? So track and field will be there. So if you don't see me have 1,000 people here or 5 bills, you know that track and field take away 9,000 night. because Jamaica winning, and from Jamaica winning, they don't care. From Jamaica winning, they don't care. They're just gonna watch that because they have to brag tomorrow. If they can't do nothing more than brag, they're not sure of the Reggae Girlz. The Reggae Girlz don't rank first in the region, so they don't really meds the Reggae Girlz so much. All right. So that's why. Jamaica 3-0 Costa Rica. Okay, 3-0 over Costa Rica. All right. 3 for Jamaica, 3 for Costa Rica. there are going to be penalties. So you think penalties it's gonna go. All right. Travis always here from as long as I have enough respect, brother. No man, I can't complain. I did a video on the the Imaxit channel with 400 subscribers, and we literally did almost 1,000 views in 2 hours. So I don't think my views have been affected. Um, none at all. None at all. I don't think my views have been affected of track and field or whatever it is. My views have never been affected, to be honest. It has been the same place. We had came out here and did a video, the preview, and we did 4,000 on it. So our views have not been affected. Yes, you might drop off a 1,000, but people know that we cover football, and that is all we do. So people know that once we're coming, it's something meaningful. 28 minutes, guys. We have 32 minutes left. 5-4. Jamaica winning this one. This one going to be a hot match. I would love both all teams just leave it out there. Welcome to the big football show where we analyze, dissect, and give you the truth. No delusional false hope. Then we have Red Crossing. Why is Blackwood starting over 19? I don't know, She's a liability at left back. Red Crossing. I don't like to read out these messages because people call me, Some people threaten me. Some people call me decent and ask me why I don't like the girl, which I is not about not liking the girl. It's just what we saw in the field and we try to put it out there. Why when I talk about a Costa Rican player or a USA player or a Canadian player, nobody bash me and beat me up? Why you can't even talk about Jamaican player? You see, we are all about the country. If we can't talk something that we saw, or you expect to learn anything. All right, so Noble graphics in the house. Bless up, JD. Big up yourself. How are you doing, my brother? Hope all is well with you and the family. All right, let's go. Yes, man, we have 30 more minutes. Don't worry yourself, man. We are building up the big dance. Let us see if we can hit. Let us see if we are going to hit at least a 4K before the match start. We have half an hour left. We need around 2,000 more views. All right, laugh out loud. Where's 80? Canada or US, who is winning? I think that one will go down. I think both of these games will go down to the wire. I just have a feeling that both will be going down to the wire. All right. Yes. I am a track and a track fan and football fan. I know that. I don't know why Blackwood starting. Okay, Travis saying the same thing. Track and field, TV, woman World Cup on my laptop. WeMaxit on my phone. Big up JD. Thank you very much, Nicola Francis. Massive respect for that, man. Showcasing the respect what people do for us. 80. Going to the World Cup. Aha. We are going to do that one tomorrow because we have gotten additional information on it. Shambi said, like up the live. All right, so let me see now. We are at 115 likes. Let me see if we can get the likes to 200 before the next 30 minutes. We have almost 200 people here. So let me just don't have to ask for the likes anymore. So just jump one time and just hit it, go up to 200 or past 150 so we can get the visibility out there fast. So 150 would be okay for now, and they keep on putting it up. So we need 30 people out of the rest of the 50 to hit the like button. All right, and leave your thoughts in the comment section. All right, yeah. Thanks about that. Thanks for that, Shambis. In the next account, it's a next account. I was checking out Ryan channel because Jersey Boy blocked my other page. Okay, why are they blocking people? What did they do? Bleach City TV, what you doing? All right. USA is going to beat Canada. Okay, all right. Jamaica will beat Costa Rica, but it's going to be hard. Hard fought. Both matches. I think both matches will be hard fought. Don't think the Canadians will be in fear of the Americans that much. All right. I don't believe it that much. All right. Let me pull up the next statistic sheet here, so we can bring in the next page so you can get the extra thing that we wanted to show. I don't like this one so much because it's not giving me what I want. I want it to be a little bit more bigger, but I guess this is what I have to work with for now. All right, so let me see. What's the odds on it? The odds on it. Let me see the odds on it. All right, the odds. Let me see the odds. 1 second, guys. We are just trying to get the odds. Okay, 2.80 for Jamaica. 2.5. Okay, so they are saying that Costa Rica is a slight favorite. Which game Jamaica gets to be favorites? It's like nobody rate Jamaica because all of these betting sites bet against Jamaica. You know, USA they bet against Jamaica. AD they bet against Jamaica. Costa Rica they're betting against Jamaica. So we only have to play Panama or Trinidad and Tobago to get the better odds. Damn. Wow. Football Vision, most definitely ED. All right. Best documentary, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Jordy, big up JD. Self-made, big up yourself, bossy. So please, to see Jade get her first official cap tonight. Can't wait to see what she offers. Yes, man. I will be watching her. Rita Marley said she hoped JFF change in your lifetime. Oh wow. Marlon Scott, Hail up JD, Jamaica 4. Well, boy, they are saying that Jamaica is not the favorites for this game, but boy, I don't know. Jamaica is underdog for every team. Every game we have watched Jamaica, they are an underdog. I don't know how these people always put Jamaica as the underdogs. It looks like it's only Panama and Trinidad Jamaica could play to be the overdog, you know?
They're probably looking at what the rankings are and saying, well, they're 51, this other team is 30 something or 40 something. So we'll give them the advantage on that aspect.
Yeah, but come on, man. No, come on. We have to look at the play as well. The play as well matters, you know? Yes.
The play?
Yes, the football play matters.
Okay. So
the football play, like the results and everything. Obviously, you're trying to insinuate that Jamaica played bad. That's what you're trying to say. So that's why
I haven't said anything. You sir have said that.
That's what you're trying to say. Or the play. Yeah, I catch it here. I catch it here. That's what you're trying to say. It's okay.
Oh,
it's
nothing
okay.
subtle here, JD. Nothing subtle.
Well, we have gotten 2 results. Mm-hmm. Obviously, you're from the big country where big footballers are, you know, the Canadians, the mighty Canadians. So I can understand your hype, you know. But later you will meet your match, the mighty American.
I had to get you a little bit. I needed to get you a little bit feisty for this game.
No, so but I heard you. All right. All right. Steve is again. Jamaica needs to take this match seriously because it is a test to see which is the third best team. I think they're going to take it serious, man. I love to be the underdog. Well, tell you what, you know, I am okay being the underdog, overdog, or any dog, you know, but just be some dog, you know. Why Avanan not in the midfield? I don't know. So one thing you know about Jamaican fans, you know, it doesn't matter which team you pick. One of them will be why someone else not in. It's only 11 players, and you only can select 11 players. So if you take out 2, you're gonna be putting in 2. I believe you, buddy. All right. So Neil calling in now. All right. So let me see if I can take this call before the game starts. Good day, Neil. How are you doing? Good day, Neil.
Jerry, blessings.
All right. Welcome, bossy. How are you doing?
Yeah, man, I prepare for your match. I predict the game. But me Africa that talk about ugly football.
It's not me. It's the one Africans try to insinuate that, you know. It's him try to insinuate that, and I had to call him out.
JD, insinuate. No. I left that. Lay out. Yeah, I had to get you up for this. You seemed a little down, JD. I need to get you up for this vibe here. So we're here.
You know, JD? Mm-hmm. If you want to ugly football, go watch Canada play in the Olympics.
Oh, shot soon. Ugly football.
I'll take it. No, I deserve that one.
All right. Oh my dears! Why we have to turn every show into fights?
We're in the warring section, which is brought to you by White T-shirt. Get yourself a white tee to brighten up your day, JD.
All right. So so you like lineup so far? Neil? We're not hearing you so far, in the boss. We're not hearing you.
No, I said I feel more confident to get Bailey. Like,
Jade Bailey, you're saying something about Jade Bailey. I don't hear you. Look like you have some internet issue. You want to hang up and call back, bossy?
all right.
Oh, where are you hearing you now? Where are you hearing you now?
No, I said I feel more confident to see Jade Bailey in the lineup.
All right.
Yeah, because I feel that she come at some stability in the midfield.
Yes, and that's exactly
so,
that's exactly what I've said as well. I think because of her, even though I don't see her players yet in the team, and that might be a little bit too early to just throw her in this game. But I guess this is how football works. Our country does get players and throw them in the team. But maybe she was actually training. She was actually training, but training time and real time is not the same. But I just saw Jamaica go just get play them and throw them in the team.
Yeah, man, that's what Jamaica football. If I find anywhere it come from, look what I train me.
Yeah. If we never did something like this is not the Jamaica team. I can tell you.
But still, he's a good player. No?
Yes, man, I know she's a top player. That's why I wanted to see how she fit. But I wanted to see how she fit.
And ironically, a Costa Rica, she make her debut against.
Yes. So
that was the best. JD, I tell you, I don't cut you. That was the best game of football ever see Jamaica woman team.
All right. So you're saying that the Drew Spence and Jade Bailey will make the difference. That's what I have on my paper because they have to get it back and disrupt the Costa Ricans, Yeah, no, Warren, we know, but she played in a not official game and she never played since that again. So that's why we said she's a new player. You're just throwing at the first time she could play for Jamaica. The next one couldn't count. That's what we were trying to say.
And Jerry, you big up on yourself, man, and tell Africans stop talking about ugly football because we watch Canada play in the Olympics.
All right.
Every game a penalty.
All right, bossy.
All right, big up. Big up Africa.
Hey, I can't hear you. The gold medal is weighing me down. I'm so sorry.
All right. So, woman run the Jamaican state of mind now. Okay. Well, it is what it is done. Good day, African. All right. The odds are based on results versus each other and results versus common opponent more than anything. And then moves based on who people are betting on. Well, then 80 was so far above Jamaica then. You want to explain that one? Fire upon Africans. All right, big man JD. Nick Brown, how are you doing? How are you doing? How is it going today? All right, thanks, Mr. Busher 67. Thanks for subscribing. All right, yes, Martin. Massive respect. Thanks for subscribing. And guys, remember to smash the like button and the subscription button because we need all the subscription. We are trying to input 3,000 before the weekend. Can we get it? I should be able to get it, but tell you what, we have to work hard. So just keep on smashing that like button. Jade Bailey, very fresh. All right. Yes, we know she played. And then we have Timur Peterkin, massive respect. So we are going to have coverage. We're going to have coverage in literally seconds. Yes, around 5 minutes we are going to be having coverage here. All right. This is good. All right. So, damn, man. All right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to put this over here to see how it works, and then I'm going to try and find the right one, at least for now. All right, so this is the one that we're going to use for now, and then after, we'll see how the right one works. All right, let me see if we pass the 150. Okay, we have not passed the 150 here. Look, it's a dead likes day today. All right. Renver said, I'm JD. You see the 1, 2, 3 last night? I posted it, Renver Baker. I've posted it inside there. I never saw it last night because remember my time zone would not be last night. It would be in the morning. But so I got up and then when I'm doing my work, I saw it and then I posted it. All right. Yes, but remember, I don't do track and field, so you're not going to expect me to fling it in my title. Yes, I don't do that. I can't mix up my algorithm. When it's football time will be popping up here. You know, yes. So I must make sure. All right. People, you can't call in private. And you call back when it's off time. Call back when it's off time, guys. All right. Call back when it's off time. Right now I can't take any more call because we are going to. I can't take any private calls, and you have to call back when it's off time. Please, guys, call back when it's off time. In Jamaica, girls run the world. Yes, they are doing well. And then we have our brother Brian Burke. Massive respect, thanks for being here. Marlon's got third place game. What Africans do that to them? Hello, you're calling on private, and I said that.
Yeah, so third place games are usually very entertaining, not much pressure on each teams. In a normal year, yes, but now you have trying to play for the Olympics here. So I think even the opportunity to get more games, competitive games with stakes are going to be big. So it's less pressure, but still you want to be finishing third because, again, prize money, whatever the allocation will be there, as well as you're playing probably the loser of Canada, of US. Could be Canada, could be the US. You're playing them in 2 games. You get to host the game. So think of like what that can do for your team. So imagine if it's Jamaica or Costa Rica, you get to host Canada. You can fill up the office or you can fill up the stadium in Costa Rica and have that. That's an opportunity for that. So they're playing for a lot more than just the low pressure of a third place. There's a lot that's on the lines here for the opportunities to play games that matter and the revenue that comes from it.
Africans, let me bring in my lovely friend because I heard a private number, not knowing that in this country, private number registered as spam. You understand me? And scam. So it's my good friend. It's not a scam call. It's not a scam call. So hello, my good friend. How are you doing? You can hear. You can hear. You can hear Africans.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, we are hearing you. We are hearing you. How are you doing?
I am doing good.
Okay. No trouble today?
No trouble. No much.
Okay. How are you feeling for the Reggae Girlz today?
I am feeling that today to play at least the last game together. So I am feeling good.
Okay.
I know that we're good. I'm just waiting for the like 50.
Yeah.
So I am looking for the win.
Okay, looking for the win. And give me a prediction, Big Boss.
I would say 3-1.
3-1. All right. 4 goals.
Yeah.
All right. So we are gonna have Nick Brown here. So everyone is fighting for the prediction king and queens. So yeah.
I cannot call and not say hi to Sian going from Jamaica.
Oh, Sian. All right. Yes. Sian, you stop stalking the actual callers. What you need to do is literally tell the people to like the video and stop looking at our callers. All right. So caller, don't let him look in the chat. All right.
All right, I won't.
All right. So take care and please call in for the WhatsApp because when it says spam, I'm afraid to answer my phone here because I don't want to have my bank account gone down. They might rob me too much.
You know, I just realized that I called you straight.
Yes, and that's the reason why I know it's not a spam is because you called 3 times. Normally, once you hang up the spams, they would not have actually called back. That's why.
All right, my God.
All right. All right. Take care. Yeah. All right. So we have some moderators. They only model in the chat. Look, a woman in the chat. Oh, I can tell you that we have the best moderators in world football.
Wow. I didn't realize there were farmers here just picking up crops. I didn't realize.
Moderators, please stop looking at the ladies in the chat. I'm begging you, please. All right? Yes, you guys are too sharp. All right. All right, let me see. Oh, it's set now with the likes. All right. Yes, man, we are 10 away from 150. All right. Okay, yes. What time game? The game will be starting in 30 minutes. I'm going to pull up here. So what we're going to have, I hope this one is faster, you know. I hope this one is faster. So we are going to have the play-by-play. In 12 minutes time, it's going to start. All right? Yes. So for people that can't see the game, at least you still get an opportunity to listen to us. We can answer your questions and everything. If you like the program and want to support it, you can donate via the super chat now, or you can donate via PayPal. The links are on in the description. All right. So that's how you support the channel, because a lot of people ask if we got back the thing. We have gotten back the super chat, so you can use the feature. Yes, and you can use also the PayPal, because the PayPal definitely give us more money rather than we paying YouTube for the next one. All right. Yes. So game up and running. All right. 11 minutes. That's good. All right. So no extra time. Thanks to the 200 people that checked in. Massive respect. Love that. Make sure to subscribe. Keep on smashing that subscription button. We really and truly need it. We need 400 subscribers desperately. Desperately. We need to go back to 20,000. All right. We're running fast, man. All right. 60 more subscribers and we're at 2,700. Hopefully we can do this by the end of this video. That would be nice. 60 more people. Those 60 more people press the subscription button and then you guys make me happy. Blessed God. Thanks for being here. Then we have the great Drayton with Bailey / Spencer. Well, we want to see that because we need to build a good team. You know, Crazy Yardy TV, Primus again. All right, everybody always a cuss. All right, Yardy TV said 1-1 full time. Win and penalties. All right. No, JD, I only compliment the boss.
Compliment. That's what they call these days.
All
I
right.
like to compliment you by learning everything about you. Yes, compliments.
I believe me, man. They're sharp, man. Dwight Anson says 2-1 Jamaica. Yes, man. Thirsty moderators, boy. I'm telling you, man. Owen, sharp like a razor. But we don't see him back again. He banned himself from the channel. You know. I'm wishing all the best. Going into this match tonight. I'm hoping we pull it off and get the third place. Kimar Williams. Okay. JD, you catch any of the CONMEBOL women's tournament? I've watched some replay, but I did not catch anyone live. For the African part, we're gonna get them, but we're gonna gather everything and we're gonna do it over the week. Me and Africans should be able to cover those ones. Jamaica 3, Costa Rica 1. Let's get it done. Jamaica. All right. Properties for sale in JA. Thanks for that one. And guys, remember, right after this, we're gonna be doing the United States. Right after this, so we're not gonna have any loading time. We're gonna go straight into the United States game. All right. Oh, the lineup. It looks solid. It looks solid because Bailey, Jade Bailey, which everyone talks about for the longest time, we're gonna finally get a chance to see her in the game. We saw what Drew Spence brought. So if Bailey Gill can come in and bring the same thing, that will help a big mass. You know. All right, that will help a big chunk load. So let me see what they can actually do as a pairing. Yes. All right, big up moderators. All right. T-Burn said, please tell me Salone I hold the bench. I think she's holding the bench because Primus is in the game. Hold on, let me make sure. Yes, man. Primus is in the game. So Salone holding the bench, yes. So we are getting the start right now, the coverage right now.
Mexico for the final evening of the Concacaf W Championship as our first of two matches kicks off momentarily between Costa Rica and Jamaica. I'm Casey White alongside former professional Jordan Angeli as we go to the pitch level. Take a look at the conditions this evening. 94 degrees Fahrenheit, no chance of rain, and an 8-mile-per-hour winds as our players get ready to take the field. We'll take a look at the road for Costa Rica in Group B. 2 wins, 1 loss in group, that loss coming against Canada. And then most recently in the semifinal, a 3-0 loss to the United States, although they secured the World Cup berth by finishing second in Group B.
Okay, so they're just getting themselves set up, guys. So that is something that we are going to be putting in. Just be TikTok is up there, so. All right. Damario Johnson said 2-0 Jamaica. All right. So for me, I think of 2-2. 2-2. Because I think more 4 goals will be in it. Every time we say 4 goals will be in it, Jamaica get the 4 goals. But I'm still going to go back for the 2-2. I just believe that Jamaica will give them so much chances inside the 30-yard box, 30-yard zones. And I think that will pose a little bit of problem. So I think they're going to score a long range shot today. I actually think that. Yes. So I said 2-2 in regular time. Yes. I see both teams.
Okay.
Yes. 2-2. Yes. Guys, if you just come in, give your prediction. 2-2 I'm going with in normal time. Yes, and then I will assess it further because I want to see Jade Bailey. She's a new girl in the team. So let's see. Africans,
I feel like I said 2-1 at the start, and I've looked at the lineups and I've had a thought about this. I think, forget 4 goals. I'm going with an entertaining game, up and down.
guys, 50 more likes and we pass the 200. All right, 50 more we want, and then we'll pass the 200.
Thinking probably a game ends 4-2.
4-2. So
Yeah.
you're already in 2 more goals on it.
Yeah.
So 4-2 for Africans, 4-2 in favor of Jamaica, right?
I'm enjoying my life. I'm gonna go 4-2 for Costa Rica.
4-2 for Costa Rica.
I'm gonna go there. Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
I felt nothing saying that, which is either a good thing or a terrible thing.
4-2? No.
I felt no joy or sadness. I just felt
No, why Akeem? I never said we're not going to win it. I just said it's going to be closer than what I thought because I look at a few things, Akeem, and then I see a man make a decision today. I am telling you, you're going to see that decision get shown up today. I'm not going to say nothing because you can't talk about the players them. Akeem, you can't talk about the players them, so it is what it is, but that's why. Africa said 4-2. All right, 2-1, normal time. You don't think, all right, not normal time. Give me your prediction, Akeem. All right. Oh no, Akeem, you can't tell people not to have their own opinion. All right, remember we're in an international program, so you can't tell a man because he's not saying African and him goat mouth. Oh my days! All right. Me say I want Canada to lose today. Yes.
That's fine. I'm not. I won't feel one way or the other about it. Because that game has got me more conflicted. That's probably why I feel dead. Because I'm just like, I've gone through every prediction with that Canada-US game that I'm just like, I don't know anymore. It's just, we'll see.
All right.
But you'll know how confident I am. If they're wearing their red kits, you'll see just proper overconfidently.
So we have 4 goals, but you just took another goal from Costa Rica and give it back to Jamaica and said 3-1. All right, so 3-1, 3-1, 3-1.
It's time that you
all
respect Concacaf, JD. It's about time you respect Concacaf.
All right. So we have the game starting off.
Caballeros, por favor, continúen de pie para el himno nacional de Jamaica.
Okay, this is Jamaica's anthem. Okay.
Yeah. So
we have
I'm
to
either
be
smiling comfortably or smiling uncomfortably, but the smile will always be there.
Anyone ever seen a eater? Take a look at. I think both of you guys fighting here because one. All right. So from Teja Scott coming 6 for Jamaica.
Exactly.
All right.
Exactly. If I said 4-2, then it's probably going to be 6 for Jamaica. So I don't know why everyone's freaking out over that. The last time I said 3-1 for Haiti, you guys got all the goals. So just relax. Nah, no need. I think it's going to be a better game.
It's going to be a better game.
Yeah.
You know why it's going to be a better game? Because Haiti play the football that suits Jamaica. That's what people don't understand. Costa Rica have to stop the game and start the game, so it's completely different. You understand me? So that's the thing, guys. And then we have Sham6. Big up yourself, Sham6. How are you doing? Guys, we need 50 more likes to reach past 200, you know. So get us past there. What? We didn't even reach nowhere near there. All right? Thanks, everyone that checked in already. So the game will be starting right now.
Players get ready to take the field, but we'll take a look at the Costa Rica lineup for today with Daniel Solera starting in goal.
It's
So-
going to be a fun one because Costa Rica has come into this tournament and really shown a lot of consistency,
for Costa
especially
Rica.
with their starting
4-2.
lineup. Solera has been really good in the back, in between the pipes for them.
No,
But then going for their
4-3-3.
midfield is
Wow.
Yeah.
extremely
4-3-3.
strong.
They just
Granados,
pushed the
Alvarado, and
fullbacks a little bit
Rodriguez.
up
A lot
in
of
their
caps between
graphics.
those three.
And this is why I know they don't respect Jamaica, you know.
Can create on the dribble.
They are going
And
for
then up front,
4-3-3.
This is who they're going to have to deal with. This
Chinchilla,
Jamaican squad.
Paula Salas, and Arreaga.
Herrera.
Then you have the midfielders. They are the reign scorers. Any link for this game, Costa on the Concacaf YouTube channel. Wayne Thomas on the Concacaf YouTube channel. All right. Yes, and I hope I don't. We have a little viewers today, so I hope we don't have to fight about any links. All right.
3 minutes later. JD, send me a link.
From Canada, assisted by Catherine Nesbitt and Sandra Ramirez, and Miriam Marcotte will be our fourth official. So we look at Bunny Shaw.
Okay, so it's a Canadian ref, so I'm just preparing myself for the ref slander on this channel already. So if the ref was bad, what type of call? It must be a Canadian ref. Okay, cool. I got those out of the way. Good, good.
They're going to come up with the Jamaica lineup now, so let me call it the Jamaica lineup.
Jamaican starting lineup as well.
Let me see which.
A team that has a ton of talent.
Rebecca Spencer has been incredible with some of the saves of the tournament in net for Jamaica. It's one of those players that
You hear that, guys?
acquired from
Rebecca
England
Spencer, 4 at
with
the back for
Jamaican roots.
Jamaica.
And when you look at this
Okay,
Jamaican
4-3-3,
squad going
we're
forward,
playing
they
as
have
well.
a lot
That's
of players
nice.
who played in that 2019 World Cup, the experience there. But they're going to rely on Khadija, Bunny,
So we're
Shaw.
playing
Gets back
4-3-3
in the
as well,
starting
guys.
lineup today
4-3-3,
after
we're
not playing in the
Wow.
semifinal due to an injury.
All right.
So it's not just what Shaw
All
can
right.
do, but then next to her, Brown and Carter have speed and pace
Boy,
to
this
get
game
out
will
of
be
defense.
nice to watch.
So
And
with
break
Shaw back,
off
there's a
game.
little bit more balance to the way that this Jamaican team can attack.
And not only a
Akeem,
player that can
you're
lead
going to
them
see Akeem
on
like
the
that.
score
And
line,
break
but
off
just
game.
kind of inserts back in to have
Yeah.
their captain in there and someone that they've relied on so heavily. But you touched on it, a lot of complementary players around her as well.
Bunny Shaw is an extraordinary talent, and we saw that from the moment she started playing in Concacaf, and that's one of the reasons she plays in one of the biggest clubs in the world, at Man City. She is very talented, but she's a presence, and that's what this Jamaica squad needs if they want to make it to their first ever Olympics or continue that hope, is someone to start with a good presence out there today.
We're just moments from kicking off in this one, the third place game of the Concacaf W Championship.
All right,
Two
kickoff
teams that
about to
have had a
start,
lot of
guys.
success
Kickoff about
throughout
to start.
the past 10 days. And there
All right, we
it is.
kick off
That's
now,
the
guys.
kickoff for Costa Rica versus Jamaica. Jamaica in those yellow kits attacking from right to left. Costa Rica in the blue and white
1 second,
stripes
guys.
from
Kickoff
left to
about-
right. I'm
kickoff
Casey
starts now.
White. I'm with former professional Jordan Angeli here this evening. We're so
I don't know why the
excited to be
play-by-play
with
action
you
has
on the
not been
call.
going off as yet. 1
Costa
second,
Rica
guys.
coming into this one, having just played the United States, losing 3-0 in that game, but have really done very, very well with their experienced roster here so far.
A lot of these players, 14 of them, have played in that 2015 World Cup, which was the last time Costa Rica made it back to the World Cup. Now, they already qualified for that World Cup next year, but this is a team who's shown a lot of growth in the way that they play and their tenacity to get things done.
This ball served in, initially cleared by Swavey, but Costa Rica starting off quickly, as you mentioned, just the tenacity to get forward as they start to settle into possession here around the back.
All right, so we have the play-by-play action right on the screen here with the score and
Both
everything.
these
All
teams
right?
had very similar paths to getting to this third place game. Both 2 wins, 0 draws, and 1 loss as that one goes out of bounds. And Daniela Cruz will take the throw-in for Costa Rica. But the only real difference was that Costa Rica had a +5 goal differential in their group. So a little bit more attacking production, but Jamaica as well able to score 5 goals. And you mentioned
All
it,
right,
they have that attacking presence as well.
Early build up
It shows
in
how
midfield.
Concacaf is continuing to grow, and it's not just
Costa Rica
within
pressing in
these
midfield,
players
wonderful from
in these
Jamaica,
games.
good pickup.
Players are getting to play in
Um,
really good leagues now, and so week in and week out,
Oh, Costa Rica clipped off Jamaica there, and Costa Rica on the break, wonderful turn here. Gonna whip it over, wonderful transition
Courier
here.
changes the point to Chinchilla
Costa-
off the right foot. This one on
What-
Trey, but
what a-
Spencer.
What
gets
a
that one
chance
right
again,
over the top,
and the next save
what
from
a good
Spencer.
opportunity for Costa
Told you about
Rica
the long
off the
range
foot of
strikes,
Chinchilla.
guys.
I've
The long
loved
range strikes.
Spencer in this tournament because
Costa Rica,
she's
Jamaica
been
should.
challenged a lot.
But he
And here she
lost
just
to
tips
Costa
this
Rica
one
as
up
well
and
too.
over. There's a lot of
I guess
space
we
in front of the
forgot
back
about that
line of Jamaica. That's something that they're going to have to ask. Maybe a little bit more work from Jade Bailey, who's getting her first start and first appearance of this whole entire tournament in this third, fourth,
We do that at
game.
halftime.
So a lot of work for her and maybe a
Jamie.
little bit better communication
We
from
never
Spencer
really
early on
planned feet
to
as
help
yet, yeah?
organize there at the top
So
of the
maybe
box.
do it at halftime.
Granados with the right foot going
And this
towards
is what I
Costa
complain
Rica.
about. Good
Well
defending
struck
there from
across the
Jamaica.
box, and it's intercepted.
Because I complain about the
Brown looking
crosses.
to play it forward. And so
been a
far,
thing
early
throughout
this
the
one,
thing
Costa
throughout the
Rica
Jamaica, they're doing good.
really trying to go forward, but now Shaw settles for Jamaica.
That's going to be important for Jamaica because Costa Rica has shown how good they are in possession. So there are going to be moments where Jamaica just needs to clear and have Bunny Shaw be that hold-up player to keep possession for Jamaica and just give them a little time to possess.
And you talk about that space in front of the line for Jamaica to figure out, but Shaw on the other side is going to be a handful
Wonderful.
in that same exact space.
Ooh, that's another
Always.
place again. And
She
Costa
loves
Rica will
being
go
a
on the break. Wonderful 1-2 here from Costa
Make some
Rica.
money on it.
They're going to put it in early.
Herrera will serve this one. Has a go herself,
Okay.
but nothing to test Spencer, and it'll be a goal kick.
Everything what we predicted starts to happen. Damn.
And both of these teams
Good
securing
start for Costa
the World
Rica.
Cup berths, the top four in
Good
CONCACAF
defending
W
for Jamaica.
Championship.
Good start.
You've just started to watch later on in this tournament, did get those World Cup berths to 2023 in Australia and New Zealand. But now both of these teams are trying to get a playoff spot for the 2024 Olympic Games in Paris. As we take a look at Amelia Valverde, the manager for Costa Rica, has been in various roles since 2011, but the head coach since 2000.
Yes, man, the long range, yes.
But both of these teams
And
trying to
they're
play
trying
in
to put
that
it in the
playoff.
box
It's a home
from
and home
early, so Jamaica
playoff
does watch that.
series
That
that will be held in
one of the
September
things.
of 2023.
But they look
So
good
a
on the
big
ball
game
as well to
coming
play
up
through transition.
in a little over a year.
Bring on the mic a
Actually,
little bit.
2 games to be able to secure that spot. Neither one of these teams.
Yeah, both teams look good
have
so
been able
far.
to go to Olympic
Both
Games, So,
teams.
I mean, it's got to mean a lot for them.
And for
They
Lauren
do,
Donaldson.
but
Costa Rica look a little bit better than Jamaica.
Last month,
Oh my
beginning of
God.
June, he was an assistant with them back in 2019 for the
Oh.
World Cup.
Oh, goal cancelled. Okay, thank
Takes
God.
advantage of this game.
Yes.
JD.
Goal cancelled.
Knockout
Oh,
type
we
game
keep
these
at the
teams
same
win
chance. We keep on giving up, you know.
until the 2023 World Cup. So the experience is in this game that they need to focus on.
The same
what they
chance.
learned,
Long over the
how
top
to
on good
adapt.
break here.
Put in, it's Herrera, and flag is down, far post, just wide.
And she put it wide. She put it wide. She put it wide.
Costa Rica was able to find.
But it was offside. It was offside.
It's a high line from Jamaica, and Herrera makes them pay. She is one of the speediest players on this Costa Rican team, if not the most speedy. It's a
Hold on,
brilliant ball.
Let me see if it's offside. Let me see if it's
I
offside.
don't think it was. Well, let me see the replay.
So why they don't show it? What they call offside and they don't show it?
Why?
Why?
Up Spencer. This is what Spencer's done well. She commits so much that it makes the angle difficult for Herrera.
Just intercepted by the back line there, and Herrera, it almost seemed like didn't really shed so much time. It was a bit surprising.
Yo, back line is terribly, man.
Yeah, we've
Damn.
been all in those situations before where
Jamaica trying to go
time
forward.
maybe is not really in your favor. That all that space makes you
Wonderful
feel a little
over
bit
here.
more pressured.
Trudy Carter. Let's see what Trudy can get. Oh, that's a corner. That should be good. Yeah, we're giving away. We are making it easy for Costa Rica to put it forward. That's the only problem. We are not resisting them at all. I don't like this style from Jamaica. This is too open. I'm very sorry.
Kind of end-to-end, some opportunities on both sides. Now Jamaica getting their
I'm very
first
sorry. You
quarter
can't
pick
play
of this
football like
game.
that.
And it's Carter with the service. It goes over the
Good corner there. A clearance from Costa Rica. Costa Rica one pass and they're in the no and they're getting good. What an empty chance here. Let's see what Costa Rica will do here.
Now needing to beat one player. Denisha Blackwood doing well just to get
And that was an easy one. But it's a one pass and it's split through 3 Jamaican players and she's on her own. This backline has not started good. The organization at the back not look good for Jamaica at all. Yeah, no, we could not be happy because every single one pass Costa Rica plays in the final third, it goes through all the defenders. So you have 2 defensive central in the system and they're not playing close. But he's gonna fix that. He's gonna fix it.
That's what you're gonna get first. This is a 35th half. She's a lot of experience.
He has to fix that, and I think he's gonna fix it. So defensive or a goal can help us. You know.
They've been 2 good opportunities for Costa Rica getting it behind that back line, and Herrera in her 5th appearance. This is the 4th start, and like we talked about earlier, she's been extremely dangerous. Hasn't been able to score yet, but does have 1 assist so far in the tournament.
Well, they're playing true. They're not sitting in a deep block. So Jamaica, when they played the United States and Canada, sat a little bit deeper in the block, didn't give up space in behind. Well, now they're playing.
That one's cleared out.
A little bit more true. So trying to squeeze and pressure in a mid block, it's going to give up space in behind. And if you don't get that pressure right on the ball, those lanes are
Yes,
open.
Costa Rica started better than Jamaica by far. But as I said, we knew that our attack was definitely the better. So
next summer.
So at least we can wait on our attack to get into the game because we have not done anything as yet, you know.
He was pretty adamant, like they weren't fit coming into this camp, and so a lot of that has been
backline
working out.
like a sieve. Yeah, man, it's bad, man. It's bad for the first start, but give him the chance. It's just 9 minutes in the game. Shaw on the break.
Before leading into this one, now Shaw on the ball, just trying to keep
She don't look fit. She don't look fit at all. Shaw don't look fit. I'm very sorry. Shaw don't look fit at all.
There has to be a balance of
guys, please like the video. Get us up to 300 likes on the video. And get us up to 3,000 subscribers. That's a free kick for Jamaica.
Because that's how we're going to be in about 20 minutes, just on the ground, exhausted.
JD, I always say local coach can't bring us to the next level. Okay.
Take a little look.
Damn.
Little creativity there from the attacking center midfielder, drawing the foul as well.
Yes, man. I think Bonnie Shaw not in. She don't look fit as well. I saw like she's a little bit slow towards the ball. You know. Yeah, so maybe that's something for us to look at.
Denisha Blackwood just recently defending on the other end, as you pointed out, now stepping up to the set piece off of her left-footed service. This one will go a little bit
good free kick there, but he got close on Bonnie Shaw trying to put it back in the box. Murray, a good challenge there. Jamaica try. Trudy Carter. That could be a handball. They might review that for a handball. So it's just a bag of ear ball right now. Nothing on the ground. But keep it in the air if Jamaica will get the advantage. Shaw, wonderful play here. Trudy Carter. Good block there. Good cross from Shaw. Jody Brown. Good one. Oh, and that's a good claim.
Dicey moments there for Costa Rica. Some opportunities as Solera looks to have taken a hit.
So they're trying to take a little bit of the
rally
out of the game, though. There was some momentum that shifted towards Jamaica in the last couple.
16 ear balls, and Jamaica look like they got all of the ear balls. So maybe that's something to go forward with. Keep it in the air a little bit more.
If it was scored there, it would have been offside on Alice.
Jamaica should be beating Costa Rica. You can't subsystem. That's not how football works. That's not how football works. I'm very sorry.
They do get a free kick to counter press.
Costa Rica is a good pressing team and a good setup team. Ooh, this is through the middle. She's trying to pressure. Oh, she cut the ball there. Chinchilla got the ball there.
This one, we're in the 12th minute from Monterrey, Mexico.
Oh, good stop there from Jamaica.
Jordan Angeli, a very good third place game.
Oh, we're here echoing. All right, sorry.
Really open so far.
Should be okay now, Tyrone. Sorry about that.
Very into not playing in those low blocks that we've seen against other opponents. So should be an exciting evening.
Costa Rica really were primed primed for this. They sat in a 5-4-1, a 4-5-1, and kind of shifted in and out of that, but very defensive in their semifinal game. Had 7 changes from that semifinal to this starting lineup here. So they knew that how important this game was because both of these teams want that Olympic spot. So they come into this a little bit more refreshed, I think, even than going into that semifinal game because, Casey, this is a really quick tournament. It started on July 4th, and
Oh
here
my
we are
God.
14
Just
days
stop
later,
kicking
and
away the
each
ball
team
now,
has played
man.
5 games.
It is, and with this now including the Olympic qualification for 2024, a little bit different.
Then have no option and she kick the ball away there. Yes, no problem, Tyrone. I know what it is. We have systems that's connected to fix these things.
A lot of learning to be
Thanks
done.
very much. Guys, we have 270 now. Please do subscribe
This is
and
how
get
you
us
wanna
over
do it.
200. Our target is 300 today. We drop it from 500 to 300. So just get the likes up on the video. Thanks very much.
In Costa Rica's road, most recently playing against the United States, losing 3-0. I was talking earlier about how similar their paths are. Jamaica also losing 3-0 to Canada. So very, very similar scores between these two after going 2-0-1 in those group stages.
Yeah. I think defensively and the decision making going forward, it's bad. But it's 13 minutes, so let's see if she can redeem herself. But I agree with you, Taje.
Maybe it's his only option, he feels. Who knows?
No, it was not the only option. She had 4 or 5 players behind her. She just wanted to make the progressive move.
Have done so for the second time.
No, I'm talking about Tasha's comment.
There by Cruz, but Jamaica having secured 2 in a row, and Costa Rica most recently securing in 2014 to qualify for the 2015 World Cup. So both of these countries getting more and more exposure on the world stage.
And with that comes more games and preparation to play for the World Cup, which is the most important thing. And one of the reasons Concacaf W had an emphasis not only just on qualifiers, but
Costa Rica, good clearance there from Jamaica.
And how many games these nations are getting year in and year out.
Yes, Costa Rica looks like the better side in the first 14 minutes. I don't think anyone.
They had to qualify to get here.
I don't think anyone would have disagreed here, you know? Yeah, in the first 15 minutes, Costa Rica looked like a better team. But remember, you can't count out Jamaica because we talk about what Jamaica has, and Jamaica actually showcase what they have in the aerial ability, the power ability side, you know? So that's what we are waiting on. So when Costa Rica do drop energy, if they don't score, that's when Jamaica can get it. Oh, good, it's a good chance of Costa Rica. They're going to whip it outside. They're going to get a chance to whip it in. So let's see. Wonderful pass inside. It passed everyone. Everyone. Across the 6-yard box, everyone it passed. Good whipping cross there from Costa Rica. So that's the next chance. Something that we talked about before.
A 10-team intercontinental play-in. And they were fun to watch, have some real stars on their team. And a lot of those players came through the youth system.
But this Costa Rica team is a little bit more ambitious than I'd say Haiti would be. Haiti would have just taken the ball and made runs. This Costa Rica team, looking in the months they can win the ball in the midfield. We've seen that high line and saying.
And that's what I've said. That's what I've said. Yeah. Costa Rican team is a stop-start team. The 80 team was a fast team, so it benefits Jamaica a little bit more because they have more freer spaces. You know,
it does. But then there were 2 clear opportunities Costa Rica just bottled there. So though it does give been to their advantage, they got to be aware of that, right?
Not just one tournament and one set of games, but to have some extra opportunities to try to go to a World Cup or Olympics.
Defense essentially need to drop back a little bit more and get the ball. Oh, she's going to go long again. Okay, thank God she passed it inside. All right. Good move. All right. Stay on the ball, Drew Spence. And tell people where to go.
It's kind of gone back and forth. Both teams had a bit more of the share of possession, perhaps some better opportunities coming to Costa Rica through Herrera early on, but now Jamaica starting to settle in.
Just typical of big games. Some nerves added to this one, just because what's at stake.
Keja, who is the better left back? And because I heard that somebody was injured or sick, so that's why they never had that left back in.
It'll go Costa Rica's way. Head-to-head between Costa Rica and Jamaica. There's been 4 games played in the Concacaf W Championship in the final rounds. Costa Rica leading that series 3
Costa
wins
Rica won that
and 1 loss to Jamaica.
They're turning the ball
That
so
most
much.
recent loss came in 2018 where
Wonderful
Jamaica
work
won
there from
1-0. So they have a history of really tight games. Every game of those 4 besides 1 has been decided by 1 goal.
Yeah. You're seeing that already. It's feisty. These teams are ready to battle. I've enjoyed watching Jade Bailey so far.
Christine Grenades, she looks like she's causing problem with physicality. I never expected this.
But has a lot of experience. She's one of a number
This is not Haiti.
Yes, sir.
But reminder, this same Costa Rica down a player still gave Jamaica issues in friendlies. So like,
Yeah, but I never predict them to be this physical. But they look like they're strong. Grenades look like she's big.
Against Raquel Rodriguez for Costa Rica throughout the rest of this game.
We talk about having more opportunities.
Oh yeah, definitely. This is a physical battle. Costa Rica on the break. Let's see. On the right hand side, let's see if she's gonna get the cross in. Oh, she tried to go for the cross. Oh, and that's a foul on Spencer.
Bit of a collision there with
that's a
Granados.
foul on Spencer.
Couldn't tell if she was checking to see if she's okay or just.
That's a Spence. That's a foul on Spencer. The girl drop on Spencer there. My God.
Granados, she likes to make those little midfield darting runs. Because Salasa will play up front like a traditional 9, but there's moments where she comes back a little bit and wants to connect, give space for Granados to get up through seams in the back line.
Do you think that's something that would be to the benefit of Costa Rica to have Granados kind of going above and beyond?
Pete Campbell can play left back. Oh, left back. Okay.
No,
Jade Bailey is strong. I'm looking at her. But to be honest, I don't think she's doing the simpler things. But she's not getting any space. Just a while ago, see, she got blocked out again and got pushed back. So Costa Rica gave Jamaica a throw-in right inside our box, around 30 yards inside our own box, and they're pressing us. They are the one pressing us. Jade Bailey on the ball, and she got picked up again.
Just stepping a little bit higher up. It'll be a throw-in deep in the end for Blackwood.
So they have us pinned in our own box. Deep, very much deep.
Get under a lot of pressure.
And they won the throwing now.
The way of Costa Rica is Raquel Rodriguez will leave it.
This is an early pickup, and they're going to put it in. Good clearance, Drew Spence.
There to get the initial clearance. We're in the 21st minute. Costa Rica versus Jamaica in this third place game of Concacaf W Championship as Blackwood put under immediate pressure from Herrera, but well dealt with by Blackwood. And again, that will go across the line for a goal kick. Both of these teams playing for a right to continue their journey to the 2024 Olympics. In Paris, they will play the losing team between the game later this evening between the United States and Canada. So another great game coming up after this. And those two teams, the losing team from that game and the winner here, will play in that home-and-home playoff in 2023.
Hard there for Blackwood because she's under so much pressure, but that's the ball where if she just overplays it, if she's gonna miss it, it would be better to play it over the back line of Costa Rica than to play it in that gap centrally, because now Costa Rica just wins it back, and here they are in possession, coming the other way, or at least with numbers still forward in good attacking positions.
Just turn the back lines back just a little bit.
Yeah.
Spence coming through, looking to spring Shaw. And that one tackled out. Both players appealing for it, and it looks like it will go for a corner kick.
I be honest, Costa Rica look like they're much more up for this game. We have not gotten out of first gear as yet.
They were going to defend a corner kick, so Shaw might have gotten no.
Oh, they did change it.
Call there.
It's
wonderful
easier
flick over for Costa Rica.
Yeah.
Costa Rica is going to get a break here. And ooh, this is an empty. Oh, this is a bad ball from Costa Rica. But the Chinchilla still on the ball, coming over the left hand side. She's going to put it inside the box. And a header. Okay. Soft header there. But the amount of space Costa Rica getting with their final three, it's incredible.
For me,
Guys, goals coming in this game. Goals coming in this game.
This tournament.
And my 6 goals seems ridiculous.
Yeah,
Yes,
Costa
it's
Rica
goals, yes.
getting so much clear chances. It's incredible, man.
Mhm.
She's done a good job and been really entertaining in that goalkeeper position. From North
This
Park,
Jamaica can do
England,
something
one of
here.
those English players as well.
What have you noticed most about her that's really stood out to you?
Good shot stopping.
Lady, even if Jamaica wins this game, if they win this game like this, there is no third best team in Concacaf yet.
Yeah, but they will have time to work on it. Remember, you will have one year to work on it.
Oh yeah, I
You know?
said yet. I said
From
yet.
a player that only had 7
Yes,
taps,
yeah.
coming into this one. So, a lot to be said for the
So it's just to
future
win the game.
for
The
Jamaica.
Concacaf YouTube channel, you can watch the game. Lukey, you can go on the Concacaf YouTube channel. If the coach ever put Pete on the field, okay.
It was at Chelsea for a year, now playing with Tottenham Hotspur.
Costa
she
is
has a
like
lot of
Mexico. Yes, I do
experience
agree.
playing and
They're
really
pressing
good
good.
challenge
They're
all the
pressing good
time.
in this game.
So that allows her to not just be there, but be confident. And
He's complaining, man. He's complaining. He doesn't like it, Tyrone. He's not looking for a draw, man. He's not looking for a draw.
Mhm.
The Costa Rican, let me give the Costa Rican credit. They are trying to push back Jamaica, and they are making it difficult for Jamaica.
Settle into possession here as Murray tries to spring Blackwood, getting a little bit of a higher position, but she'll elect to start it over. Jamaica is playing in their second straight Concacaf W semifinal. They played in 2018 in the semifinal. The other one coming in 2006, so a big gap there before they got to the semifinal. But Costa Rica, on the other hand, has had their third in a row out of 5. So teams that have been able to get to this time before and have the same level of competition, but coming more recently for both.
Okay, we need 2 more likes to pass 200. Guys, get us past 200. Thanks very much.
Mhm.
Let's see what Jamaica can do here.
Spence to Shaw.
Bunny
Shaw
shot, trying
has
to
on
get
the
into the
left
box.
foot.
This
2
should be the
runners in
first one.
penalty area.
Oh, it hits our back.
A double
Oh.
deflection there as Daniela Cruz comes over and gets the clearance.
So the first chance we're gonna get, it fell to Bunny Shaw, but she got closed down and a odd angle coming from the left hand side.
Four shots to 0 in the way of Costa Rica, leading that statistical category.
Don't be surprised if it goes to pen. I don't think it's gonna go to pen, but 0-0. Goal will be in this game. Costa Rica getting so much empty chances, like empty openings. I think they're gonna get through and turn it into a full chance. And I think Jamaica can still score after half chances. Then Bonisha is very good.
Jamaica's settled much better into this game than Costa
Honestly,
Rica
both
has.
of the outside
It seems
defenders
like when they get the ball, they're not as
spots
eager to
need
press and
an
go
upgrade.
forward.
Okay, both. All right.
Costa Rica, with these last couple builds up the field, are just playing these hopeful type balls. Where I appreciate the run from Rodriguez and know she's capable of that. but it
Rodriguez,
feels like
talent.
those short passes are going to tempt Jamaica to come and squeeze in a little bit more. Instead of doing that, first Costa Rica's just going long every single time.
And Herrera again goes long as she looks at the back post area to find Rodriguez, and an offside whistle and flag does come up.
Does the winner
And
goes
so,
to the Olympic
you know, the runs
or
are coming in behind the
only
back line, but
first
perhaps
and
they need a little
second?
more
No,
patience
no,
with the
no.
ball. Is that something
Second
that you think
place,
Costa Rica
Sean
could
Base
show a
will
little
be
bit more
taking on
aggression?
the winner of this. So second will only play third place, and then that decides who goes to the Olympic. That's how the tournament sets.
Running at you, but in
So
this
only the
moment,
winner
this moment
alone
right here,
from the
there's an
first
overlap
game,
coming.
which
Check
is
out
the
the offside
finals,
call and what's
goes
going
to
on
the
there.
Olympic.
There's an overlap coming, and you create a 2v1 in the channel, which is
And it's
All
a
right, thanks.
two-legged. Yeah.
a higher percentage of opportunity than just that hopeful ball to one.
Odie in white. Thanks for the super chat. Massive respect. The left back is
Player from Costa Rica can then join the party.
unnecessarily wild. We got better. All right, good lord.
Those are the little things where there can be some more patience for Costa Rica. And
Wonderful Fiki in there.
Combination play between Brown and Primus. Jody Brown with a little bit of skill there, recycling through Spence.
Ooh, Costa
Gia
Rica
stepping
picked them
in to win
off
that
there.
one and decides to have a little bit of patience there and keep possession.
yeah.
Thanks for the 200 likes, guys. Oh, we have an injury here.
Going to go against Costa Rica as Spence drew the foul. We still have a couple players down. Raquel Rodriguez, one of them. Melissa Herrera, the other. It was just a tough one there, wasn't it?
Well, Herrera ends up getting the worst of it. She thinks she's fouled, but there was a domino effect. Rodriguez took down Spence, took down Herrera. And somehow, the person that actually committed the foul in the first part got the call against her. I feel like that was me, you know, the retaliation. You'd always get the retaliator would always get the
so.
Yeah. I mean.
All right, so we have
always,
29
right?
minutes in the game, guys, and it's a game of half chances so far, and all of the half chances fell to Costa Rica. Costa Rica really never really set up properly to take advantage of it, you know. One shot went on target so far, yes, but aside from that, it's a battle of trying to get comfort in the game. What Costa Rica did, realizing who is the poorest angle and try to force it over there. So Costa Rica trying to direct all of the balls over the left hand side. So make then has to push it outlet because they're going in between our players, so they don't have no space to connect with the midfield. So Jamaica have to bypass the midfield, and it's causing us as a problem.
There, but
When all they need to do is just drop deeper. I think the coach will tell them in the next. Oh, he's giving them some instruction now. So you're going to see Jamaica dropping deeper and their forwards dropping deeper as well for a little spell to get on the ball. The teams are evenly matched. No, I think Costa Rica has the better edge here. But the good thing, Costa Rica never scored on their opportunities, and they are having the advantage in their setups, like the confusion between the close market and the limited time. They are having that advantage. So Jamaica have to just drop deeper and play between the line. We have good players. Let we use that now.
How quick can we get to goal?
Yeah, Costa Rica knows what they're looking for, knows what they're trying to accomplish. I've said they're probably one of the better teams playing in this tournament, but their finishing has been off and hasn't been kind to them. And we'll see if they're able to knock on the door and finally open it. But they've definitely seemed like they've had more intention with what they're trying to do.
Yeah, but half time, if we can get to half time, not conceding, which they're not getting clear chances so fast, frequent. So we can go back in, work on a new plan, and come back out just to make sure we can get the midfielders closer to Den, and let's just stop go long. You know, look here again. She's gonna go long again. See it? Good control, Bonisha, but the long ball is getting over the top now, man. And see it? One more touch, and it's a next outside. We can't even get the ball in play because of her and the long ball.
Chantel Swaby trying to keep that one in, and luckily recovers.
Something that's talked about a lot in fields all over the world is how quickly the grass turns into a different type of surface. You can see that blue.
All right, so they're wonderful play here.
On the far side.
They are playing through our midfield.
With Atlanta United, who towards MCL
And they have it over the right hand side now. Let's see what they're gonna do. Work it inside. People coming to pick up, and options are opening.
Jody Brown doing a bit of defending there against Gabriela Guillen.
And
Guillen took a hard hit on that one. And it seems like it'll just be a throw-in. I don't believe a foul was called on that one.
when you get chances, you should take them. Yes, that is true. That is true. But it is what it is. The coach is shaky. If Bobby Swaby is at right back, okay.
She just tries to go through. Yeah,
we need change the entire left side. The entire left side, okay. Chambers, bless up yourself. Thanks for being here.
In the connection with Bunny Shaw, she hasn't been able to hold the ball up very much. So when you don't have that 9 as
and look here now, we are going to go in the second half now, Africans, when we are not a strong fitness team. You understand me? So
we're, again getting it across early
against Mexico, we scored early.
Yeah.
Okay, inside the box, Costa Rica. Costa Rica open Rodriguez on the ball. She work it outside. They're gonna whip it in because they have a free space. So let's see what we can do. All right, good clearance there.
They're well defended by Bailey.
Yeah, there's a 2v1 in the channel. Those are the moments for slight bit of patience. Once you commit that first defender, then the second defender, the outside back in that instance then has to come be that next.
I think we started this game
player.
back
So,
with the tactics.
it just seems like both these teams could use.
We're reading the players them.
You know, the nerves seem to be getting to them as they want to just play so fast.
Well, they're attacking the one
Costa Rica
thing.
pick up again.
And Jamaica is
Costa Rica pick up again inside midfield. Costa Rica coming over the right hand side. They are going to whip it in again, and this should be a corner.
Deflection will be the benefit of Costa Rica, and they'll have a corner kick.
But they still defended it well. It's Blackwood getting pressure on the ball there. So when she's
And
not
this is
getting
one of the
that
things
pressure,
that
that's when
we said we should.
you gotta say,
Rodriguez is very good at this corner.
we can go shoot
She
one.
arrives in the box later, and she has a big frame. And I know I saw her against our players. She's equally as fit as physical as our players as well. So these are the things that we need to watch out for, you know. Jamaica is going to beat Costa Rica. Oh, Godfrey, yes, man. But we have to talk about the game as how it goes.
Captain Alvarado
We can't lie, you know.
with the right-footed service, it goes away from goal.
all right.
Who's trying to get there, but Salas will have to provide chase and start over possession for Costa Rica.
The other thing that doesn't benefit Costa Rica when
Jamaica can break from here.
Alvarado, Rodriguez, and Granados don't get on the ball.
All right,
You
good
want those
space
players
there.
on the ball, and they've been
Good
the most
pass from
influential.
Spence.
Some of the most influential.
Oh, bad pass there from Jody Brown.
With goal-scoring
Good recovery
production,
from
with
Costa
their
Rica.
ability to draw fouls when they're in and around the box. So I think Costa Rica has to evaluate that and say, okay, how can we get those three on the ball more? It's through possession.
Thank you very much, Stevenson.
The ball in these moments as they build up.
And those three players that you mentioned, Rodriguez, Granados, and Alvarado, as the fouls called, have accounted for 5 of the 7 goals for Costa Rica. So a lot of dangerous play in those wide spaces, as you mentioned. But
At halftime, we will break down the entire
entire
performance, guys.
It's not that the wide space play isn't
Because I think we are blaming the fullback too much, you know, alone. She's not the best on the field, but the midfield, aside from Drew Spence, not doing so much, you know, because they are not relieving the back line as well, you know. They are not dropping deep and they are not going high, so they are not fluid enough. So you have to look at that as well, and I think that's what's forcing then with so much ball, because they are forcing. See the yellow card. They are forcing the play. So we can't just blame one girl alone in the field. It's 11 v 11, you know. Bunny Shaw yellow card.
That will be a yellow card in the 36th minute to Khadija Bunny Shaw, the captain for Jamaica.
Nick Brown, I don't think she's playing so good, because
goes in.
once crowd comes around her, she does go long, and most of her balls is not accurate. It's only one ball so far she put forward, and Bunny Shaw took it down.
Have to go with her head.
You understand me? So she's not playing good enough. You know, but she's secure her ball when she have only one opponent around her. Once it's two, she start get panicky. So I think she needs to be much more composed and look for a pass. And someone needs to come and relieve her. If you don't relieve her, she's gonna pass the ball. You know?
Yeah.
But no one looking to help her. Everyone just trying to find different position on the field. It's one football on the field. If you don't come for the football, or you're going to get the ball, you're going to stay 50 miles and then wait until the ball reaches them.
But that's the whole point,
But
though,
I'm saying,
Nick, right?
Nick Brown, that's what I'm saying. Who she can play it to, because nobody trying to come close to her. Everyone trying to go different place. Like them want a Ronaldo long free kick to long lob ball to reach them. It makes no sense, man. Some of them need to come and know that it's one football on the field. Stop making football more difficult. But good play from the Costa Ricans. The Costa Ricans are making it much more harder for Jamaica to play because they're in it inside of them. They're not giving them any space.
And he was saying, Jordan, you wait till you see this girl. She's gonna be someone.
We are not
She
maintaining
never had
possession.
possession.
Won a national championship.
Jamaica's
Of
never
the
tried
ball.
to play with possession in this tournament, so
Her time in college is done.
it's
She
not
will
a
be
surprise.
that a lot of coaches, not just in NWSL.
But Africans, they tried today, you know. They're trying, you know. They're actually trying, you know, because they realize that's the only way to get through the Costa Ricans. It's just because they're losing in midfield. See, they lost the ball again here, and Costa Rica pick it up again, and Costa Rica is going forward. They're going to go over the top. Good clearance there from Jamaica. But Costa Rica picked up again. Rodriguez on the break. Oh, bad control. And that's a foul. That's a foul. A foul around 30 yards for free kick for Costa Rica. So they're going to put this back in the box, and they can be a little bit dangerous yet again.
Coming into the midfield, as I mentioned earlier.
So Bailey take her out.
Just chopping at her. Good job by Salas. Just
We have to work better in the midfield. We have to work better in the midfield second. It's not a question. We have to work better in the midfield.
And then the chop. The double foul. It's just
You in
one,
there, right?
Yeah,
You're in there.
But Costa Rica has shown that, especially with the service of Alvarado, that they have. Well, I can't downplay Granados, who's there as well. Both of those players, either the right or the left foot, can dip in a really nice cross into the back post. I mean, it's not typically the first opportunity, but the second that can be most dangerous.
Looks for that back
Good
post
clearance
area.
there.
Right foot
Good block from Jamaica. And they're going to work it around. Let's see. And they're going to try to put it back in the box.
As we enter the 40th minute. That service trying to find.
Good clearance again from Jamaica. And this is a good turn. Ooh, Rodriguez gets a good turn. That's a good turn. If she kept it at down, you know, man. My goodness.
Reaction
what
there
a strength.
says it all, because this is a gift. It somehow bounced to her.
If she
from
keep
that
it down,
challenge
man. My
between Salas
goodness,
and
man. Good
Spence.
chance there
And
for
as this
Rodriguez.
ball comes down right here, look at Rodriguez. She's already knows where she's at on the half turn. Goes with a really quick little swing with her right foot. But she's not really following through. She's kind of leaning away.
Yeah, she lean. Yes, that's
Most
fine.
likely,
To be
always gonna
honest,
on
I
the
expected
rise
Jamaica
there.
to win easily. Yes, yes,
She's
but
one of the most lethal
but
players
remember,
from
football
that
don't
type
play
of
like that.
position.
It's a playing
Jamaica,
style.
especially in
Now we
those
have to
moments
play
where
football in order to get through the Costa
a little
Ricans. So that's why it's
wonky after
becoming
effect.
so
We have to
difficult,
be
because we're
more
not
aware
playing
of
football
where
and we never had played
players
football through the
like
tournament.
Rodriguez and Salas are
Like
at.
play football on the
She just
ground
seemed
and
to
just play
react
it,
a little
you know,
bit quicker
not
than
speed transitions.
Wavy and Satara Murray in that instance, and that ball will go out of play. In the
Shake
41st
my
minute
head.
here, it's a
I'm
deadlock between
fighting
Costa Rica and
myself to
Jamaica.
watch this
Casey
game.
White
Jamaica look
teamed up with
embarrassing
Jordan
again,
Angeli
organized.
in this first half
We
of the
don't
third
have
place
no
game
tactical
for
plays.
Concacaf W
Just
Championship.
kick and hoop. Same thing.
Heads looks there by
Once again, our
Valverde.
goalkeeper is our standout in the first half. Same thing going to catch Costa Rica like 80. Tevin, it's a different game from Costa Rica and 80. Don't think you're watching the game, Tevin. If I say that, total different game.
Yeah.
It's your fifth game in the
Ooh,
last
wonderful
2
turn here
weeks.
from
Yeah.
Costa Rica. They're gonna whip it on the outside. Let's see. Good clearance there from Den.
Mental mistakes oftentimes create big opportunities.
We need
in the
right
last
back and
5
left
minutes
back,
of each half.
midfield not clicking. no good service to Bunny. We cannot keep going long for her to chase, and she don't look fit as well.
Ian looking to play it forward, but Jody Brown doing a lot of defending in this first half. This one will be
Jamaica should really think about doing dual strikers if you're going to play with
All right,
Bunny.
see? Oh, look here.
Just having a hard time connecting there. Cruz will take over.
Costa Rica won the ball again. The only good thing Costa Rica don't score in this game. The only good thing.
It's the repeat of the Mexico game, except for you haven't scored an early set piece.
Yeah. For real. Yeah, I got to be. I'm not fighting on that at all. A wonderful cross in the box here, and Rebecca took it down.
Handle it there. No need to use her hands.
Yes. Well, Bubsy isn't an
Yeah,
option at this
Brian
point.
Burke,
So,
agreed.
like,
Wonderful turn here. Jamaica can go on the break. Let's see what they can create. Jody Brown coming from the left hand side. Oh, she got pick up off the defender. She tried to go in too close, but Jamaica still on the ball. Then out on the left hand side. Let's see if she can whip in up cross.
Isolate herself.
Costa Rica marking properly. Wonderful whip here. Jody Brown. Jody Brown. Wonderful work there, but nothing at all. No end product at all.
See there if it was the defender that played the ball or Spence.
Yeah, an interesting
Carter
deflection
and
there.
Blackwood are not good players in my eyes.
Ramirez, the AR on the
God's
far
warrior,
side,
okay.
must have thought that this ball after Jody Brown is lovely 1-2 there. It does look like Spence touched it, but if that's played by the defender, Brown is on side and it's a play on. So it's one of those things. If it results in a goal, then we're looking at it at VAR, which we've seen VAR in a lot of these games.
It's been so great to have that. But you can see in that last sequence, just Jody Brown, what you were talking about, her ability to play in combination and isolate herself on that near side.
So Jamaica looked dangerous on that play just a while ago.
The foul a few minutes ago.
But obviously the wingers them not coming forward enough. So let's see if Jody Brown can just decide that she's gonna come forward, you know, and stay forward.
if you have attacking fullbacks who are only good when they attack, but can be defensively liable, you have this type of situation.
To meet you in 1v1 battles, so she has a nice balance to her game.
Bernard, if you don't like it, it is what it is, yeah? Yeah, man.
Jody Brown and Blackwood trying to combine again there. Both players down. Blackwood's back up. But Jody Brown slow to get to her feet. And all three forwards for Jamaica have been really effective in attack. And it's almost more about them combining in this game to try to figure out how to work together to go forward.
And it doesn't look like Shaw looks too comfortable.
Tevin, you're talking simple. I am up here as an analyst, and you're trying to set me up. Oh, I should have watched if it's 2-0. I can't do that. I can't agree with you because remember, I'm watching football and I'm talking on the football. I can't make up stories to match what you're saying. Jamaica will win 2-0. I've never said Jamaica not going to win the game. We have to talk as though the game going. You understand me? So if you said it's 2-0, I'm going to write down Tevin will win 2-0.
Two is she doesn't feel comfortable in those hold-up situations because a lot of the time she's has a lot more pressure on her than any other player. Well, they need to find someone else that they can build up through.
And we'll have 3 minutes added on to this first half. There's only been one stoppage time goal, and it was courtesy of the United States in the first half. Excuse me, one first half stoppage time goal. There's been two in second half stoppage. So we'll see if we'll get one here at BBVA. This is Carter coming back on the left, plays it across, but not a lot of pace. Primus, and it's Shaw. That one blocked right in front, but you can see just an opportunistic moment there for Khadijah Shaw.
It was great work. Just after I said bring Trudy Carter essentially to help build up, she's just chopping defenders in the channel, which, yes, she's very good at as well.
Ian with that underlapping run again. Costa Rica trying to
Costa Rica break.
It's a weird deflection there, and it does go out. And Solera appears to be down on the other end from perhaps the last challenge where Jamaica was getting forward. And our center official will jog down there and see if she needs some medical attention.
Oh, we have a slight injury here. The goalkeeper for Costa Rica is down.
Very much.
And it should be a corner. I don't know. I think it should be a corner for Costa Rica on the
In that
opposite
big
end.
challenge with
So let's see still.
Bunny Shaw on the second
How
opportunity.
Jamaica looking?
Some pain here as Trudy Carter. There's her chop.
Costa Rica has
Hits
been
it
the better
into the
team in the
mix.
first half.
That is a beautiful shot by
Jamaica just got two spells
Primus.
where Jody Brown got closer to Shaw and proved that we can be a challenge. We can be a problem in the game. And we don't have to play that good to win the game. We can just be a problem in moments and win the game. Yeah, that's all I can say. Because for first half, that's all I saw. We have done nothing aside from that. But obviously, we only can do better in the second half. Look like a 1-0 game. Maybe. Yeah, that's true. Guys, please smash the like button, share, and subscribe. We are trying to reach 3,000 subscribers. So I know if 300 of you guys subscribe now, I would reach my target that I want to reach. All right, and make sure to join me on the next stream. All right. Yes, so I need 50 more subscribers to reach 2,700. All right. Yes. Yes, it looks like a low-scoring game in the end, Akeem. To be honest, but it is what it is.
A downgrade by any means.
Bonnie will score today. I think she needs to score for Jamaica to win. Definitely, I would agree on that.
Need to happen in this game. Recently played in.
Yeah.
And we predicted that she would be the X factor. We predicted that she would be the X factor. But she has not started well, and I don't know if she's gonna survive the entire game because she don't look as fit as what we expected. You know, look like she's carrying an injury.
A little bit later, as you see,
Carter have to do better. She gets herself in spots, then waste it.
Amelia Valverde would really hope
300 likes.
to use a
Okay.
substitution.
All right, it is a corner. It is a corner, guys,
So get to
for Costa Rica.
We've been in enough stoppage time now, but she's also been down for over a minute. So how much time is still left? Can she get to halftime and then they can reevaluate because they don't want to use one of those substitution windows in the first half.
And it's certainly important from a manager perspective. Also, potentially to give Solera some time
To evaluate.
and see as they go into the second half. But play is going to resume, and although we got those 3 minutes indicated, quite a bit of time ticks off the clock there, so we'll see how much more we'll play. Surely another minute or two. But some critical moments here for Jamaica as they'll be defending on the opposite end. Herrera chooses to go short through Guillen.
Oh, that's a bad corner.
Granado's 2 assists of her own looks for that service, but it comes back out and she'll look to play quickly.
Throwing it again for Costa Rica.
Nesbitt, Catherine Nesbitt, the AR, they're checking her watch a few times too. The whistles in the stands, probably the last.
They're trying to get one in the box. Jamaica marking good, but Rodriguez will get one in the box. Ooh, what a good cross, but no one connected.
Perhaps time for another service.
And they are on the left hand side. She's gonna get a chance. Let's see. Good defending from Jamaica.
There through Herrera. This service is a bit long. Chantel Swaby getting a touch on it.
Oh, they are gonna get an next cross inside. Oh, this is a good cross. Okay, good defending again from Jamaica.
Quite well so far in these final seconds.
And they're gonna put back one more again in the box. Okay, and that's a good defense, defending in the end. All right. So Jamaica reach halftime 0-0. 0-0. We're gonna bring up the statistics on the screen, at least the somewhat of a statistics, because sometimes it's not 100% accurate, but it can just give you a slight understanding what's taking place in the game. All right. They have literally said Jamaica have the better goal difference. So let me hear me, the better ball position. So let me kind of go here to see if the next website saying the same thing. All right, so Ball position. Okay, both of them give the ball position to Jamaica. All right, so I think this one is a little bit more accurate. So we're going to bring up this one on the screen. The one that looks a little bit more accurate to me. We're going to bring that up on the screen. So this is the one that's on the screen that looks a little bit more accurate. So they have stated that 3 shots on target for Costa Rica, 2 off target. So they have 5 in total. A little bit more accurate. 1 off target, 1 on target for Jamaica. I think that is accurate because Bonnie Shaw flick chip was on target there. Yes, so that should be accurate there. So far, the possession they said 57 to Jamaica, 43 to Costa Rica. It could be accurate, but the difference is Costa Rica doing more work with the ball. So it looks like Costa Rica having more possession. So it could be accurate as well. All right. All right, so let me see in the comment section. All right, wish Jamaica, yes, man, we do wish them all the best. Yes, look like a 1-1 game. Yes, if Costa Rica score first, it's going to be a 1-1 game. I don't see so much goals in the second half. At first, I expected a 2-2, but I think they're going to struggle to get 2-2. I think Costa Rica got all the openings in the first half. They got all the openings, to be honest, all the space to dribble directly into space. But I don't know what they're looking like. They're trying to score the complete goal. So that's why I think they never create more chances on Jamaica. But they got the openings. They got the openings in this one. All right. It's just a horrible game. Look like both sides can't play football, especially Jamaica. I wouldn't say Cinnamon because you have to give, maybe because Jamaica not coming off as all you want. But I think Costa Rica playing a decent game. They're playing a decent game, man. The CR keeper is big and position well. Instead of going direct at RJA, need to make her move in two direction. Okay, good. Boring first half. No, you can't say that subsystem. You look at a goal alone. You look at to say first half. CC first to tell to the ball, but no effective ball position. Defenders allowed ball to drop. Okay. Jamaica never need players. World Cup, okay, central forward striker, winger, Bonnie can't do this alone. All right. So Africans, what you saw in the first half, so I can give my overall analysis on the first half.
This game felt very much like Costa Rica knew what they were trying to exploit and just haven't been able to exploit it. Right? Whether that's catching the high line off of Jamaica, whether that's going over on the right-hand side, attacking the left back specifically. They've known Costa Rica out of the two teams looks like they both know what they're trying to do. And I don't think that's a surprise. I do think if you are Jamaica in this half, you've survived it and you're hoping maybe Costa Rica starts to fade a little bit. But the issue is they probably won't. And from a Jamaica standpoint, they've kind of, I don't know, they haven't felt like they've been in this game. Like Jamaica's had a few opportunities, but they haven't felt like they've been in the game. Right? Whether just probably around the 35th minute when they started getting some turnovers, turning the ball over, trying to get some action happening in the midfield, it felt like they were playing the game a little bit better there. But overall, it just felt as if they were trying to do some things and then Costa Rica would turn them over, and then Costa Rica would be on the break and trying to find someone there. This is the type of game that feels like Costa Rica should win based off how the flow of the game is gone. Jamaica can still win it. It's 0-0. There's no doubt about it. But this definitely feels like a type of game that Costa Rica eventually puts the goal away, however many they need, and they walk away from this victorious. Jamaica can still win, but the flow of this game just tells me this is Costa Rica's game to lose.
Okay. Jason says, Costa Rica press targeting Blackwood, and it is working. All right. My analysis based off around that because everyone in the game saying Blackwood playing very bad. I think she's trying her best. But the problem is, if you have a line, if you have a back line in a defensive third, that's what people should understand. Let me flick it over here to show you what I'm talking about. You have your back line here. Let me put it up the players them. We're going to play 4-3-3. We are playing 4-3-3. So you see the back line has to push up in the 4-3-3 for the midfield to be effective. The problem is when Blackwood get pinned back every single time faster, when once she feel not comfortable, what that leads to, she's holding back the back line. So even if she's doing something good by clearing the ball, it looks like she's effective in the game because she's doing a lot of things. But because she's not confident enough to come with the line, so sometimes she's dropping back, so the line start dropping back. So what that gives you, it gives you a disjoint midfield and defensive side. So what Costa Rica doing, they're coming right in between, right on the top of the midfield third, in between their attacking third, which is your defensive third. So they are just right there banking on it. So every ball go to one of the fullbacks. Now they can press to your fullback. They can press left and right and force it into positions. But you can't go in midfield at all. You can't go in midfield at all. You have to go over the top because you can't see any space. They have like 4 or 5 players there, and you can't see through that middle. So I think that's where the coach has to do. Either he's going to change it to a back two. He's going to change to a back two. He's going to change to a back two and said, listen to me. When I said back two, I mean midfield. Spence and Bailey stay back. Let me pump more players forward, because I have 2 wingers, and those wingers automatically becomes midfielders to wing backs. Because Jody Brown and Trudy Carter get pressed back so high because of the one personnel dropping back. And that's where I would say Blackwood might not be taking the risk, and she's getting caught out because she's too slow on the ball. And every time she get cloud around her, she start kicking away the ball. So I do think it's from her side is the problem side. I do agree. But that's the reason. So the coach need to work a way out to get her free if you're going to keep her on the pitch, and change up your midfield. Go 2 defensive central and force Jody Brown and Carter to stay forward with Primus. Don't come back. Let we use 6 and defend, because they can't deal with our 4 up front. They have to leave someone behind. You understand me? So make it stay that way. Don't use this 3 in midfield. It's not working. And I think he's going to change it very fast. So that's where I think the problem lies. The forward line has done nothing, none at all. The forward line has done nothing the entire first half. So we can't even talk about the forward line. Jody Brown pretty much is a defender. The same thing you can say about Trudy Carter. They are pretty much defenders. But the problem is between the 4 at the back and the 3 in midfield. And it's because they are getting too much people to be in between the defensive third, which is Costa Rica's attacking third, and the edge of the midfield. So push them back from there, and then you can start your play. You understand me? And I think 2 defensive central with the back 4 would do just that. So let me know what say you guys. I think you should go back to a 4-2-3-1 and actually go for something. Unless you're playing for penalties. You understand me? Actually go for something. You get me? Because you can't just want to play for penalties. Let me take some questions here. Jamaica win. We going to settle down and score 2 in the second half. All we trying to do is keep the game. That's good, but we need to have more. Yeah, okay, that me agree with what I'm saying, Akeem. That's what I think. It turned out that's the only good advice I could say. They are still in the game, and I think it's because we are playing too safe. We're playing too safe. Open up the game. Big up. Thanks for being here. Rika not coming back in second half. To the same mistake they make. Okay. Sure, Jamaica. All right. So people still confident inside. Open play and create more opportunities. The attacking 3 need to combine. Trudy should come off, and Mackay should play, which would give Bunny the ability to move freely. Okay, all right. But I think where you don't realize the problem coming from, the problem not coming from the forward line. The forward line, they're dropping back to try help out because they're not getting any balls, so they're trying to help out their wing backs, so they become their full backs, so they become wing backs. You understand me? That is the problem. So it's just one player, and that's all one. That's why they said the football is a team sport. That's all one player caused the problem on the entire field. You understand me? But I think the coach saw it because the coach keep on complaining and cussing when the camera come off. Then there, I'm not gonna pressure her too much. But he's gonna work on it, man. Need to take advantage of Bunny height. Well, we can't get the ball, Everton. So we're going to take advantage. We can't get the ball in no attacking areas. I think we get it in the first half, first 50 minutes and then in the last 5 minutes of the game. JD, one of the main job on the of a left back is to pass the ball down the line, and Blackwood almost always pass it inside. She lifts it over the top a lot. I think Costa Rica has done their homework on Jamaica and pressing players, hence Jamaica making errors. Yes, I do believe so. Thanks, Rodell Adams, for the subscription. I am not watching, but Jamaica need to win no matter what. If they could beat 84-0, they need to keep the West Indians. Yeah, but we want them to win here, but we have to tell the truth. They are not doing what we need. You get me? Jody Brown is always dribbling inside, and she is on the wing. JD, I did Jody cross she tried to cross it inside the box, but she never get the cross that good. Don't know why them love target Black. No, because they believe that she's not fast on the control. So she take a while to get the ball under control. Say reaction timing get a little bit slower. So they try to put all the press leading to that to force Jamaica to play it back to she. So she's gonna go faster to keep her because she's in ace to not lose the ball and get a card or sell a goal out. So that is the problem. So they realize that is a problem and they're taking advantage of it. No, I don't want to criticize her, but we have to talk on what we saw in the game. Yes, indeed, good advice. Yes, that's what I saw. So we need to change the 4-2-3-1 because it's not working. And I think he's gonna do it. He has to unleash on them. Then we have Wun in the house. Big up yourself, Wun. What would you think? And then we have to talk about Costa Rica, what they need to do, because I clearly think all they need to do is just take their chances. I think Costa Rica need to come out and do the same thing again, but all they need to do is just take their chances when they get the open 3-on-1s and stop trying to look for someone else, go direct and force them into a foul or something. That's all Costa Rica need to do because they have gotten the more openings every single time. Guys, get the likes up. Let me aim to 300 and make sure to remember that we're going to do the finals right after this, guys. All right, and make sure to subscribe. Remember, we're looking 300 subscribers to reach 3,000. We are trying to go at rocket pace. So hope you can help us on our journey, even though you guys are subscribing very much, because 45 more to the 100. So we are doing a good job. The team is too reliant on Shaw. Shaw needs to lose some weight. Looking really slow. Also, this team hold on the ball too much. Yes, but we are explaining why they are holding on the ball. I don't think they wanted to hold on the ball. They have been forced to be on the ball a little bit more. And the possession of Costa Rica seem to have more of the play because poor finishing. They keep giving back position of poor shooting. Oh, yes, but they have more of the ball, more of the effectiveness of the possession. But Jamaica do have the ball because they have to pass up in the back until they do get into the chops. JD, as I said, that the last Donaldson is not a progressive coach. Why are we playing Costa Rica the same way as Canada? He can't adjust in the game. All right, so people really going in and Donaldson, damn.
I don't even think it's that he's playing the same way against Canada. It's just they've played the same way this entire tournament. And he already said at the beginning, I'm not saying this is an excuse, he said at the beginning, there's only so much you can do with the time you gave them. So after 2 games, when you realize, oh, they're just countering, and then once they hit the 4th game, oh, they're just countering. So at the 5th game, why aren't we doing anything? Because the coach is countering. He feels that's his best strategy. And the few times they've tried to play with possession, that's when you saw one player going in alone and missing the net. And then that's when you saw a 3-on-2 where you missed. I don't think he's actually, I don't know if this is, I think this is the best he can do with this group. And yeah, you can evaluate him on that, but I don't think it's a surprise that they're still playing counter, because I think if you have little time, you're not about to set up something. I do think, like you did say, JD, a 4-2-3-1 works.
You think you have to come back? It's just because of them going into the tournament late. That is a problem. Like no adjustments and nothing. So they never had to work on nothing. And it's costing them in the end, the way they approach it and the way they do play. That's what you think?
I think it does. Now, if you think that's fair, fine. If you think still you have this group, because the counter to that is this is still the assistant of the World Cup team. So you're familiar with the players. with most of them. So you should be able to adjust and bring something because you have enough people who know what your style is. So I think you can go both ways in terms of criticism of that. But I think second half is just underway here.
All right, the second half on the way here. All right. So guys, we're gonna start second half and we are gonna get into it. Sorry, we couldn't get all the comments. We're gonna get the comments right throughout the stream. So keep hitting the like button and make sure to support us. All right. After this World Cup, Jamaica will definitely need new blood. Because all right, let me put it here. Yes, so it's definitely starting now. All right, let me try and get this up.
A nice save from Solera. Had a nice header on frame.
Solera and Jamaica starting off quickly.
I think it hit Spence in the nose, but if she's more aware there's a second opportunity to be had because Solera didn't take it cleanly. And this is what I'd be thinking about if I was Jamaica, because this is a goalkeeper who
Okay. Good chance for Jamaica already.
Went down, had tape on, got her knee taped up, so you don't really know the health of her right now. You need to be aware of second opportunities and hunting.
So the game open up early, very early. Costa Rica on the break now. Let's see what Costa Rica will do.
About trying to create a little bit more going forward and them starting very, very quickly as Costa Rica tries to create something themselves.
The difference in these games is minimal. It's effort at times when other players just turn off.
Costa Rica.
So focus on, especially in moments like that are key.
That should be a goal kick.
Cruz may have kept that one.
Oh, she kept it in?
Right-footed ball.
Okay.
And there's some focus with that clearance as
Jamaica can break on it.
Was able to clear, and she'll take over possession. Swavey actually captained the team against the United States.
All right, Eddie, big up.
Excuse me, sorry, against Canada in the semifinal game. Shaw was not in that game, getting a bit more of a rest, preparing for this one.
We're with you. But let me give it a second. Let me give them a chance in the second half and see how it works. Hopefully they don't concede.
Sala's trying to flick that one on, but not enough players up there to help her out, and play will be started over through Spencer.
JD, don't feel bad about your analysis. The truth is the truth. All right, big up. Thanks. Then we have a super chat here. Blue Art, thanks for the super chat.
Ball into Salas, finds her feet.
Oh, come on.
Favor to Herrera.
What? Oh my God!
Dangerous.
They said it's offside. They said it's offside. Oh my God!
On the opposite side.
Oh,
But again, Costa Rica looking to go forward.
This game is so difficult because I was asking for patience, and I actually think Salas there shouldn't have been so patient. I think she goes 1v1 against Murray.
Wow, we are living on dangerously, man.
She's in open ground with a chance to go free on net. So
Costa Rica on the break again.
Was offside in the end, but it's recognizing what the best decision making.
No, but it's just the play on, the play on the top of the box
and getting an opportunity to play for that Olympic spot, or maybe next year in the World Cup. And advancing out of group, which neither of these teams have been able to do, and they've gone to the World Cup.
It's about picking those moments, like you said. Earlier in the first half, there was a lot of crosses where you were talking about that patience, but Salas there centrally. And there is going to be a corner kick, though, that came from that last sequence of play. So a set-piece opportunity here for Costa Rica. Granados with the service is into a dangerous area, but Salas plays it back across, flicked on, and that one just over.
All right.
Villalobos not able to direct it on frame, but Costa Rica coming back with an opportunity.
Even though that was an odd angle still, she couldn't score from that.
Granados
so easy.
Done such a good job.
She got too high under it. If she had waited a little bit, she would have had
that so easy.
All alone.
Yeah, but
the ball when
can you in your 6-yard and she found so much space?
That's just popping it up and over. There's been moments on defensive set pieces where Jamaica looks a little scattered, and they can't afford to do that. They have to be tighter in those moments because set pieces oftentimes are the make or break for teams in knockout tournaments.
Well said, commentator. Well said.
Yeah.
That's what we've been saying.
Ian stepping into that space, finds the feet of Herrera as Costa Rica tries to keep possession
That's what
here,
we
and they
talked about
do.
Saturday. Regardless,
Now the
technical
ball played in
ability is
behind
always
the
their
ball.
Kind of
Time
biggest
run
break.
from Ian. Only one in
She's
the
gonna
box.
go long. Okay. She
And
go
Spencer
good pick up
not
from
tested
Spencer.
on that one, and she'll distribute quickly.
What a throw from her. Put spin on it so it's not going to roll
Jamaica
away.
trying to go on
The
the
right
break.
amount of pace
From
is
Judy
good,
Carter.
right?
Look here, 2 persons marking
That's the thing why I like
Spence.
her.
Wonderful beat
The
near
list
Costa
is
Rica on the
growing.
break. If she can put it inside, that's a problem. And then she beat 1. Okay, good press there.
Cruz just forcing Chantel Swaby to play.
No.
Cruz wins out. Right-footed service flicked on. Blackwood
Oh, they're
is
asking
in.
for a
Doesn't
handball.
clear it out, but some appeals for a potential handball there, but play on.
Costa Rica on the
Oh,
break.
you should have left that.
Costa Rica inside. Good speed on the ball. Costa Rica.
Rodriguez.
She can get a free crossing. Wonder if she's gonna take it.
Herrera again
Good block.
looking for that early service. So certainly something that Costa Rica is
Think
continuing
they're
to
gonna check
still
the
look for is that
handball at this
service
point.
into the penalty area.
Service isn't always a bad
They
thing.
yeah.
And in these couple moments early on,
If you want this VAR call, take your time.
one player in there. So if there
Oh, they're
are
gonna check it.
multiple runners, it can't be beneficial because not just
No,
just the
they're
first
not
ball
gonna
that
check it.
matters. It's are you in a good place to high press and counter press, win the ball back off that second ball.
Cruz looks for that back post area. Well defended from Blackwood. Now Murray is going to bounce down to Herrera. One-time ball.
Okay.
Salas is not able to quite be ready for that one, and Spencer distributes quickly again.
Rodix, because football and setup is different. Edie plays he come into Jamaica, so it's different.
Shaw looking for
So
Carter.
that's why.
Mm-hmm.
That's just what I was talking about.
This
though.
is
It
an
was Carter
organized
being
transition
the
team.
first player
It
to
is a
win the ball,
forward,
shot pulled
alone
wide,
transition
so
team.
then it creates a 2v1 where they can just 1-2 in this the outside space on the field or the channel.
By
Shot is
65th
the
minute, man, it might be a floodgate for one of these
allow
teams.
her to do all the running.
Amelia Valverde still coaching there, making sure they're sorted, because you're right, it provides a little bit of a different look, some different qualities between those two front runners. Shaw flicks this one on. It's into a dangerous area, but good positioning from Herrera to win that second ball. Foul is called on Jay Bailey. Will be a set piece to Costa Rica.
Salas is getting a lot of those fouls from Jade Bailey. The second big one we've seen those two get into. I would imagine Bailey's starting to get herself into yellow card territory.
Guys, please smash the like button and share and
Trying to
subscribe, all right?
block, because you want to be hard enough that teams feel a little bit uneasy playing through the middle of the field. You don't want to foul too many times or be too over aggressive that get a yellow card and then
They can watch it on the
cautious
Concacaf
about the way
YouTube
you
channel.
play.
Right. But good signs for
Or maybe try
Jamaica. They're
Esco.
going forward, so they're having to have their countermeasures right to try to win it back, but maybe just a bit different in how they try to win it back, so they're not giving up so many set pieces. Is that Daniela Cruz just took a hit from one of the balls coming back into play?
Another
Good defending there from Jamaica.
Granado's making that late run from midfield. Salas.
Jesus Christ.
And again, Shaw coming out on this near side flank.
Shaw literally in her own box
joking
trying to
me.
get ball.
Yo,
This is not
really?
Chinchilla in the 1v1.
Chinchilla
Gets round
in-
one, doesn't
Ooh.
get around two.
No penalty.
call.
They're going to check this, They're going to recheck it too.
Chinchilla.
They
They're
are
gonna
playing
reach-
with fire.
It looked very dangerous.
They're
there
going to
for a
recheck
moment, if
it.
not for Chantel
They're going to
Swaby.
recheck it.
Swaby's still down here. Chinchilla with a little darting in and out.
They're going to recheck it. They're going to recheck
Swaby
it.
getting a lot of, I think it's a good no
They
call
are
because
playing
here
with
they go
fire
over
in
the
this
shoulder. And then it's actually Herrera whose feet trip up.
Okay, yeah, no penalty.
Because right there,
But
looks like
Swaby's
shoulder to
arm,
shoulder to me.
our
I wouldn't call
arm.
that as a
Yeah, it couldn't be a
foul because
penalty.
Swaby's taller
No
than
penalty.
Herrera. It looks a little bit awkward.
Yeah, because it looked
That
like
is
she
one
pushed
of
her
the
down
Things
with her
that
arm.
can go to VAR though, so it probably is being looked at.
They're going to go to VR?
whistle
Okay.
from the referee, and it's going to be play on.
Oh, play on, no penalty.
But good from Chinchilla to go in 1v1, looking very dangerous there.
That's what I told you. They should do in the second half. Just drive forward.
Wide areas to
And that's what Chinchilla did just a while ago.
In attack, you're trying to utilize as much space as you can. That can be a little bit more of a patient way to build.
Swaby always give away the same problem, you know.
I mean, if you look at both
It's a penalty, a thief. Okay, no, I don't think it's a penalty. She taller, you know. She taller. So when she use her arm like that, you have to have a balanced place where you can say, okay, the bigger person can have some advantage, and I think that's what happened with Swaby here. It looked a little bit bad because she's taller.
Facing off in this third place game. I'm Casey White alongside Jordan Angeli. We're so happy to be with you here this evening as Costa Rica looking to go forward. Both of these
Costa
teams
Rica on the
trying
break
to get
again.
that playoff berth for an
Coming,
Olympic berth.
good ball there. This is gonna fall to the back post. She's gonna control it. Let's see if she's gonna put it. Okay.
Chinchilla getting
Good
it
recovery
on the
there from
opposite
Trudy
side.
Carter. But then we're gonna whip him back on next cross.
Played back,
And Rodriguez,
will challenge.
she's stronger. She's gonna hold on to this, you know. All right, I know she's gonna hold on to
the
it.
services against
And she's
Jamaica.
gonna. Oh, okay, that's
so
a
far
corner.
holding up strong, but a corner kick is going to be conceded.
You look how intelligent Rodriguez know. Rodriguez know that Jody Brown can't stop her. She take the ball down. You realize that that's footballing intelligence, you know. She know that she couldn't take her off the ball. She took it down. That's what I've said. You know, so that's the difference, man. They are using football intelligence in game. So we have to respect the Costa Ricans, man. They are nullifying Jamaica in the game. I don't
ball that just is driven
I don't know. I need to see that again. It was definitely it looks
ball,
like a penalty because you push her down, but our legs hit the defender.
The right spot to strike.
Oh, over the top,
But
Costa
just getting
Rica.
it on the bounce up was Granados, but looking dangerous on the
Substitution
set piece
for
was
Jamaica.
Costa Rica.
Let me see if it's Bonnie coming off.
And it'll be a goal kick, but there will be a substitution.
Okay, Wilshire coming on.
Wilshire comes in for Chantel Swaby, who was just in that last battle with Chinchilla. It's the last look at that corner kick as Granados.
Okay, it's Swaby coming out.
So
Swaby
Chantel
coming out.
Swaby
Wow.
is going to come out and make way for Wilshire.
So who is going to play centre back? They're going to make it play. She play the right back. Okay, she's going to stay at the right back then. Let me know, guys, if you think that is the best substitution.
And Wilshire did have 3 starts, all of them coming in group play. So a player that has played a lot of minutes for this Jamaican side, so inserting really well into that right back position.
The Swaby sisters at the beginning of the tournament were playing as center backs together, so it's been a lot asked upon from both of them. Chantel Swaby ends up coming out playing this right back position.
Jamaica got the height advantage.
Jamaican team, but I do like what Wilshire can
It
add.
means nothing if you don't play on the cross.
Has the ability to get a little bit more into the attack, so we'll see if Jamaica can hold the ball
Oh, here we
enough.
go.
All right, Jamaica on the break. Let's see if Jamaica can do something. Oh my God, Jody Brown. Jesus Christ, man.
Gabriela Guillen, the recipient of that missed touch, and now Herrera goes the other direction.
Oh, this is very comfortable.
Moment where you just feel it.
That is the best chance of Jamaica. The best chance of Jamaica there.
Very
A
often,
one-on-one with Jody Brown.
taking care of
And she couldn't
even
opportunities.
control the
It's gonna be
ball.
Crucial as we get closer and closer to 30 minutes left in this game.
And Costa Rica only had given up 2 goals in group play, 5 goals overall, but all of those 5 coming from the United States and Canada. So a
I'm
team that's
okay
been
with
very
that,
disciplined in the back. So
but
to your
we
point,
need a
that
lot
space in
more
front of the
than
back
that.
line, you don't
I
find
would,
too often against Costa Rica.
Would like to see tactical adjustments and some attacking changes, in my opinion.
Granado's finding space for herself, opting to go the other way to Rodriguez.
All right, good change. All right.
You think Amelia Valverde told them to keep the ball a little bit more?
I think,
Jody got the chance of the
might be
game,
onto
man.
something,
Damn,
Jordan.
man.
I think this is the best patient build that they've had because Jamaica's good at defending. They've sat in a deep block a number of games in this tournament, and they'll just gobble up those crossed-in balls like they've done through the most of this game too. So the way that you get them pulled out is this possession. Now look at all the gaps in between the lines that they can start to utilize. It's through the movement of their wingers and their outside backs.
Costa Rica
taking different
definitely
chances to
dominated the
work in.
position since the second half.
Much better
So
for
Jamaica
Costa
gave up the
Rica.
position
Just
what they had.
more tiring for the Jamaican squad as they defend.
And we've seen that a lot throughout this CONCACAF W Championship. Some teams playing in low blocks defensively. Jamaica not necessarily having done that most of this game, but when the sustained possession happens, it has them get a little bit lower in the way they defend.
Ooh, go through the middle there.
Guillen doing well to get there, coming in a little bit later, but no foul's going to be called. Guillen has taken a few hits today, but no foul there. Not happy on that one.
It's just one of those days.
Sometimes that just happens, right?
They're the recipient of all of the tackles, calls that
JB
don't go your way.
need find a day job. She looks like she want to play football.
Carter comes inside there. A lot of interchange between the front runners from
Good
Jamaica.
chance there now. Jody Brown on the break.
Jody Brown with a great touch, draws via Lobos. Carter.
Trudy Carter, do
On
something.
the right foot is Carter, bending it to the back post,
Oh,
just
God.
wide.
All right, so Jamaica getting
Great look, Trudy
a
Carter.
few chances now.
Sees that there's
Or a
already
few
runners
openings.
centrally in the box, and all the space was at the top of the 18. So she saw Jody Brown face up. She's like, I'll just take up this space. Nice little touch to get it to her right. Can't quite dip it enough.
And you mentioned it earlier in the game, just the interchange and maybe Carter coming inside. That's how that whole play started. And it seems like it's helping Jamaica generate more quality opportunities. Spence. Jody Brown in the 1v1 finds Spence.
All right, Jody Brown
It's
on the
Brown
ball.
off the right foot.
Ooh.
Shaw just
Shaw does well to find Brown again. The shot
what?
gets off
Go off the pass
crossbar.
bar.
It's a matter of
Jamaica
inches
got a
there.
chance. Hit the
Jamaica
pass
with a great
crossbar.
opportunity. It's not quite out yet.
Out of nothing.
Swaby will start
Out
over
of
for
nothing.
Costa.
It was Trudy Carter.
Solera looked all right there. That's the first time we've seen her challenged in goal for Costa Rica since she went down at the end of the first half.
Best chance of the entire game
Those are the
in the
opportunities where
62nd
Jamaica
minute.
will utilize
Yeah.
Bunny Shaw.
Like I said, 65th minute, JD. This game's going to start to get wild.
As players flood to her, there's got to be someone open.
Well, it's good that 60th minutes and Jamaica look like they have little energy in their legs, because normally we look like we're tired.
Well, normally you're defending all the time, so...
Yeah, but you were
Rightfully
defending
so.
all the
9
time
goals
so
in the
far.
qualification
So-
round
True.
prior to coming into this final round.
They might be a
for
little bit more
Bunny Shaw. And then
more
3
fitter.
goals
They're a
in
bit
this
fitter.
tournament. So leading the race for the Gold Boot tied with Julia Grosso. So definitely someone that they're going to have to continue to watch as she is in that penalty area.
They have to watch for her because she really hasn't been that active in this game. As Paredes down there.
Blackwood with the left-footed service, looking for Shaw, drops to Shaw. Solera very alert to the danger there. And Herrera will be getting checked on out there as play is
So
stopped
bad
momentarily.
control from Shaw in the 6-yard
Good ball
box.
in from Blackwood. She just dips it over the defender's head and Shaw.
Because that
This
you
is where
can't
she's
take
a
it
little bit
down
off.
there.
She
You
doesn't
can't
think
take
that
it
the
down
ball's gonna
there.
Come to her.
You have to just put it
But
in the
when
back
she
of the
does,
net
this is what she can
one
do.
time.
When she's thinking, no matter what, this ball is coming through to me. She can hold the ball up in really difficult situations.
So a good
She
spell
hasn't
for
looked
Jamaica.
100%.
Mhm.
So what Jamaica has been doing is trying to find the ball a little bit more to Jody Brown, to Trudy Carter, tucked inside in moments to help alleviate a little of that work that Bunny Shaw
So
usually
much
does.
better
She's
for
a little bit
Jamaica
more
in the
mobile
60th
typically.
minutes. All right, let me put this down. 60th minute.
But sometimes,
62
to your point,
minutes.
some of the best center forwards just need one moment. So it'll,
Yeah.
she's finding those
Oh,
spaces. It's that touch. But you're right, other players are coming alive around her as well to create opportunities as Herrera still gets a little bit of attention here on the field for Costa Rica.
She definitely is that player that just needs a half chance and she'll punish you. But for this Jamaica team, she's also had to carry a lot of weight. So I think there's more expectation for her to be on the ball a little bit more. But she didn't play last game due to injury, so you think maybe she's still.
Yes, man. That's why I said I think you have to just try lob it to the far post with that chance. Because once you have to take it down, you have to have one of those Dimitar, soft touch.
This was those last
You understand me? You know to finish that. Yes, but good little spell for Jamaica now.
Minutes, getting some more opportunities and good ones at that.
Oh, it was Jody Brown. It was Jody Brown. Sorry,
Yeah,
not
the
Jody
crossbar,
Brown.
yeah.
Jody Brown.
Players around her.
So Jody Brown did hit the crossbar. Let me give her credit because I take away credit from her based on the other one. So Jody Brown, she did hit the crossbar.
Just like Rodriguez did in the first half for Costa Rica, just being a little bit more alert to those balls bouncing down. And
the coach is watching my stream.
In this game, it could be one of
No,
those
man, I
moments.
think
Who's a little
their
more
video
detailed.
analysis is working.
Penalty here.
If the coach is watching your stream, I have questions about Donaldson immediately.
Who is
First of all, why you got YouTube on the bench right now?
That's a defensive play and an attacking play.
Put in an attacking midfielder to play off of
Herrera
your striker. Give her more support.
Field, and it looked like Maria Palacoto was the player that was.
All right, guys, we need 39 more, just 39 more subscribers to reach 2,700. So please do subscribe and please smash the like button. All right. So we can hit the 2,700 today. All right. So we're gonna need 300 subscribers after that to make 3,000. So we are going quick and fast. Thanks very much, guys. Sebastian Hendricks, thanks for the subscription.
And another substitution that we'll be having is Carolina Venegas coming in for Salas in that center forward role.
Too much wasted opportunity. But I think Jamaica not wasting so much opportunity. It's just a good spell for them now. You know?
Part of that 2015
both teams wasted opportunities overall.
Mm-hmm.
13 goals and her now 43rd.
Yes, he's trying to give and take. If he loses the game this way, I'm okay. But not sit back like the last time.
Youth in her, and she can
like Didi. Thanks, Sabine.
More hard to track because you don't know, haven't been able to study her game as much. I think Venegas comes in and can help steady this front line.
And those substitutions made in the 68th minute. 0-0 still deadlocked here between Costa Rica and Jamaica.
Good run here.
And if it does stay tied, we will have overtime and the potential of penalty kicks. If still tied after that, we still got a long ways to go. And there's certainly a lot of opportunities coming.
Yes. Hope we have the legs if we can't get there.
Trudy Carter now finding space, trying to bend it in behind.
Okay.
Solera able to come off. You just saw a little
much
bit of a
better for
there.
Jamaica.
Solera came out, but was able to deal with that ball.
And she doesn't look super comfortable.
Jody and Carter improving. Yes, I think they are much more confident at the ball because they're getting more chances in the 5 minutes. In each 5 minutes. That's what I told you before.
It was a lot like the first half where Costa Rica came out with the better attitude and opportunities where they really tried to grab onto it right away. Then Jamaica slowly builds, just absorbs some of that pressure.
Murray and Blackwood will try to keep possession here. And you're right, as the half's gone on, more and more possession. It started at 50% possession to both teams in the first 15 minutes of the game. And then the half ended in the first half with Jamaica at 57% possession to 43 for Costa Rica. So as this half goes on, it'll be interesting to see how that possession tilts.
Okay. Rodriguez coming through the middle. They are going to break. No.
Taking over a little slip ball. Well recovered by the back line of Jamaica, but Cruz picks it up. And Venegas will get her first touches after just coming in the second half. A player, as you mentioned, with a lot of experience that was part of the 2015 World Cup team. Also was a runner-up to the United States in 2014 when they did secure that World Cup berth. They had beaten Trinidad and Tobago in this exact game on penalty kick. So a player involved there as well. Not able to get to the final in this one in 2022, but trying to get their third place finish, and this one would give them that playoff spot to the Olympics.
Africans, if this goes into extra time, the next game won't start because it's the same stadium, right? They're going to play both games.
Correct.
Okay. Okay, so we can push back the time for the next one.
Playing it behind, and Koto trying to keep possession. Good first touch by Koto. Ian serves. Back post, Spencer. Strong grab from Spencer.
She's also good on crosses. Did I mention that earlier?
You might have said it, maybe once or twice, but she's doing extremely well. And I think Jamaica, too, just organizationally on the crosses has done really well. As Costa Rica still not able to get a lot of possession, but starting to create something going forward. And there's that cross, maybe a shot, maybe a cross on that one for Guillen going out for the goal kick.
Shot that. And that's where Jamaica, you can start to see playing out of the back. It looks a little heavy in their legs. They have to be careful in those moments because look at their shape right now. They're so stretched out.
Etienne, thanks for the subscription.
Costa Rica is good with this first pass, and then they get after you. Jamaica can't afford to be playing out if they continue to lose it like this.
Daniela Cruz gets hit by Carter. Play on. Shaw coming back to keep possession for Jamaica. Carter with lots of space, and she'll take advantage.
All right, Jamaica on the break.
Shaw
gives a shot
back
off.
to Carter.
Oh, this might.
Right-footed ball across. Does well not to concede the corner kick.
Jesus Christ, that's a poor from Trudy Carter. Come on, man, Carter, man.
I think Carter just ran out of steam there.
She just, she looked tired. She just gave it away.
Great combination between her and Bunny Shaw.
And this is 70 minutes
Jamaica,
now.
they have seemed to create more open opportunities. They haven't really tested Solera too often, except for that one off the crossbar. But what do you think's really created more of those opportunities for them?
I think they've done a good job of recognizing when Costa Rica sends numbers forward. So then in transition moments like that, they picked the ball off. It was a pressure from Trudy Carter on the outside back for Costa Rica. Trudy gets a little touch to the ball. Then they can get after Costa Rica when they're in a...
I think we don't take off Trudy Carter at this point. I don't know what you guys believe. I think Trudy Carter can come off. She look a little bit tired there.
From Jamaica over the years. They're not going to be a team that outpossesses you. Although
you have to make a change, but when do you make it? You should have made it probably 5 minutes ago. Swelsing 65th.
They're saying the same thing as what we were saying. I think a change needed there because Trudy Carter, she literally tried to take on a player. The player run her down, take the ball from her, took the ball from her, and she couldn't do anything. She just fell down, pretty much.
Wiltshire getting forward. Finds the feet of Shaw, and Wiltshire continuing to go.
So Wiltshire have to be the one overlapping right now. Trudy Carter don't exist.
Spitz looking to clip it back post. Not a bad idea.
Yes, so I think Trudy Carter is tired. So maybe the coach has to make a change there.
Late run, and I love that Wiltshire.
Because you have Wiltshire at to overlap there. Because Trudy Carter none at all in the play there. None at all in the play.
Is dropping really far. There's space at the top.
Also doesn't help that your striker is out wide trying to create on the wing for you. Like, that just means you're not supporting your striker, but that's your formation. Give her help.
Just a ball in that gets crossed and headed out.
I think he's going to make the change, man, because she herself looked like she's tired. She definitely looked like she's tired. So I think you have to make that change.
And as this game goes on, you start to see more open spaces for opportunities like that. We just saw a substitute being prepared, Lixie Rodriguez, potentially for Costa Rica on the sideline. So both of these teams playing rosters that have played a lot of minutes in this game.
Good pick out there from Jamaica.
for Costa Rica have started 4 games out of the 5. So a lot of minutes now. So you have to wonder as they go into this last 15 minutes and change of regulation, how these managers will really look at the team management.
Wonderful turn there from Bonisha. See? Yeah, man, she should change, man. She should change.
And if it stays like this, you have added time in those overtime situations. So maybe you don't want to make changes too soon. It's a very difficult.
Would you try PH Bailey Gill? I think that's one of the options. Or Adam Alerkan. Those are 2 speedy options.
And we'll have that substitution coming in. Lexi Rodriguez.
Okay, he's making a substitution. Let me see if it's Trudy's taking out.
It
It only can be Trudy. I don't. So let me see if the coach watching
Another
YouTube.
experienced player from the 2015 World Cup team coming in for her 3rd appearance.
I'll know the sign says support Imaxit family, and I'll be like,
all right, so PH Bailey Gill come on. PH Bailey Gill coming on.
Salon will come into the game.
Jody Brown look like she's coming out.
Paige Bailey
And
Gill
Primus.
as well as Primus will make way.
So that means PH Bailey Gill, I just called it and she came on. So that's a good sub, but I would have took out Trudy Carter.
Who's played a lot of minutes in this tournament.
Respect,
light into that
work.
attacking midfield role.
So that's a spot on change there.
Will be the one making way for
But
Bailey
I wouldn't
Gill.
take out Trudy Brown. I would have took out Trudy Carter.
Brown just looks fun. So get fresh legs on.
They said Trudy Carter Jody Brown was tired as well. So we have so much tired players on the field.
To your point, Brown has started every single game of this qualification tournament. So just that roster management piece really tough. And you mentioned we're tied at 0-0, so potentially with extra time on the horizon as well, or making these changes early enough to maybe have influence in these last 14 minutes.
Both those coaches are hoping for that because it's been a lot of minutes for these players to manage. But it's nice they're both in a spot where it's just one moment. That's all they're looking for right now. Is can they create one moment to change the score line in favor of their team, and then
remember we're gonna have a second half. Jamaica can the break. Oh, bad pass.
Salon playing that one in behind, but Shaw not looking for that run into that space, and Lexi Rodriguez.
I think you should.
We'll try to build out for
get a little bit more fluidity there.
We're putting those substitutions on. We talked about the personnel side of it, maybe fresh legs, but what is
if this goes 120? I don't think Balake. If this goes 120, which is trending towards, you got to take her.
I think we should try to win this in full 90 because it looks like a lot of the players are tired. And you don't want to force players to stay on the field because you want a penalty kick. Makes no sense because you want to win the game at the same time.
Transition moments.
So let's see if Jamaica can get this in extra in normal time.
Get both sides back-to-back balls in behind the back line, trying to expose that space, but Jamaica able to play out.
See if Jamaica can steal it in before extra time.
This is the type of game Jamaica will somehow steal. I'm not upset about it.
Love Salon, penalty kicker. Very boring game between teams playing like they don't want to win. They're playing. They're trying.
Salon doing well to navigate the area and the tight space. Good feet from Salon.
Wonderful from Salon.
Now
all right. Good over the top ball there. Wow, Salon. That's good for her.
Does well there to retreat.
But it was different from Salon.
Yeah, that's the best thing I saw from Jamaica so far. And it took her 5 seconds.
For a foul there, which
she created space for the forward and relief our back line. No one did that the entire game in her Africans. No one.
What's different about that is in that moment, it was Bunny Shaw recognizing that Salon didn't have pressure on the ball, so she opted to go break the back line.
Yeah, the commentator said the same thing.
It hasn't been there from Bunny Shaw in this game. She hasn't, and maybe that is a conservation on her.
Nobody did that in the game. Just play football simple. So,
we
burn out Salon. It shows you.
She's a little bit more comfortable playing with Salon over the years.
Costa Rica. And the break Rodriguez.
From Jamaica.
And to be fair, a lot of purpose from Salon on that ball. Once she saw that space in behind the back line, a very good distributor.
But it goes back to what I talked about in the first half is if you're going to miss that, you need to miss it long. Not short where Costa Rica can just head it back into the middle where they have numbers.
That's Guillen,
Wonderful
moved
up.
up into that winger position on the left foot, finding Venegas. Back to Guillen with the right foot. It's Lixie Rodriguez, but Wiltshire there. The first to that ball. Cruz on the right foot.
So all
That
on
one
it.
goes wide.
All on Africans. Then get the same pile as what she got in the United States game against Smith. The same pile again, you know, on the same side. You know, I wonder if the fans just saw that. The same thing again. She got the same thing again. She run under the ball.
Inside,
Same thing again. My God, man. The same exact thing. But Smith came inside the last time. That's a big difference.
Mm-hmm. And Smith was just going to outrun her. So
yes.
Now you're going to get to see in the last 10 minutes which coach has the
same identical thing in the same spot.
Which team is really going to go
oh, Jamaica, a mistake here from Costa Rica. Wonderful all up from Bonnie Shaw. Wonderful turn from Shaw. Oh, the pass is a little bit too far.
Looks like she may have to recycle, but still facing up. She does recycle through Wiltshire. Floated to the back post. Well defended by Koto.
To improve our game. Oh, yes, man, it's the same pile she got there, man.
For these last few minutes or more attacking, Jamaica certainly looks like they want to go for it as Spence has a lot of space, and now the whistle goes. The offside flag is up from Catherine Nesbitt.
This is your center midfielder. Watch a run from Spence. Really
Bonnie size will put it out.
But she is offside. It's a good call by Nesbitt.
In Bonnie we trust. Okay, don't worry yourself.
Really experienced referee. Well, both of these teams and the way that they play, they're most effective when they have those midfield
I'm not
runs.
saying anything.
We'll get an Olympic spot playing like this. Well, you have a good time. You have a good time to work on it.
Hey, but it's an additional home game that you can get revenue. So they're adding these games so you get more.
No, look at this now. Look at this now. Look at this.
That one was going over the inline.
Let me see what the referee
You're right, those
does
runs
here.
from midfield's generating opportunities.
Because the girl that go outside.
Confrontation.
And this is a yellow card here. This should be a yellow card here.
Ian is brilliant, but she is gonna.
This should be a yellow card here.
Submerged in an ice bath after this game.
Well, let's see if they can.
Just hit out of the air on that one, going full speed.
Well, she's out of the pitch, so unfortunately.
Okay, this should be a yellow card. You're not doing nothing. This should be a yellow card.
It doesn't
Agreed.
look like it's much from Blackwood there, but because Ian committed so much to that cross, she's fully in the air. It's not going to take much to get her off balance. Unfortunately, she lands straight on her backside.
And again, taking a look, and you're right, just out of the air, and Blackwood even pulls up a little bit on that one, but it's still a hard fall.
Yeah, that landing. Donut, anyone? Or calf massage? I don't think that would be the thing that would hurt the most after that, but.
Wiltshire defending deep in the final third. She'll play it safe. That one will go out for a throw-in. And both of these teams continue to look to go forward. 8 shots total so far in this game for Costa Rica, 6 for Jamaica. Jamaica leading 4-3 in the second half in shots, where Costa Rica was on top 5-2 with generating opportunities going forward in the first half. Rodriguez taking on, draws a couple players, finally tackled away, play on. Foul called on the center midfielder, Drew Spence.
She's been such a bright light for this team, though, centrally, because she adds a little bit of grit and willingness to just disrupt things. I know I talked about Bailey sitting in that 6, but as an 8, Spence covers ground. There she gets a little too much of the Costa Rican player. But I really like what I've seen so far in just her 5th cap as a Jamaican international.
It's Kristen Granados with the service. Koto
Back
to the
post,
backside,
okay.
just
All
too
right,
far. Gives everything to try to keep that one in, but it'll be a goal kick nonetheless. As we approach the last 5 minutes in regulation, if this
Hold on,
does go
let
to
me see
overtime,
something
it'd be
here.
the third straight
Because why I'm not seeing
third
just
place
coming,
game to
that I
go to
just saw.
overtime in the Concacaf W
Someone
Championship.
said, "Why am I
See?
tearing down the players?"
Careful, we
Boy,
don't
oh
want
my
that.
God,
We
man!
want a winner.
Where some of you guys come from, man? What kind of tear
Just
down?
kind of has felt
You
like
watch
that from
football
the
and
beginning,
you
though,
watch
that it
football
was gonna
bias.
be
What
one of
is wrong
those
with you,
games
man?
that was going to ask for extra time.
Please, man. I don't think this is the program for you if you
Gale with
think
the
like that.
cross. But it certainly
Are you
hasn't
not-
been
you
one
don't
that's
watch
just been played
worldwide
in the middle
football,
third.
please.
Both teams look like they want to end it here in regulation, but both teams defensively are also very disciplined.
That's what's been the difference is the way these two teams have defended throughout the entirety of the tournament has given them confidence to know that they can go into this game and make it difficult for the opponent to break them down.
And you mentioned Drew Spence a minute ago on the defensive side. She's really looked bright going box to box, attacking wise as well, to your point of generating some opportunities for Jamaica.
She has a lot of range. And
No, because anytime I say something about that girl, it's look like everyone get upset. I just simply said the girl did the same mistake. Wonderful from Wilshire there.
Benavides just stays
Oh,
in the perfect spot. Carter now to the near post. And
not
Benavides
charge from Carter. Good chance there from
was
Carter.
hit by Shaw.
So we'll be here that when
Shaw
we give
also
them
seemed
comments. When we give them
to come up
compliments,
hurt from
we
that
can
one,
hear that.
but play did go
JD
on as
comments
Carter
like
had the
that
opportunity.
get banned from the channel. I saw the person and got
Well,
erased.
Tyra's
I
been
don't even
really
know
good
who
since she's
blocked the
come in,
person or
and this is
something.
what she
You don't
has,
block
is
them,
the
man.
ability
Let them
to get forward.
let them stay. You know.
Shaw gets
Because
a little
clearly they
touch
just
on
came
that,
in and they just wanted to
just
say
a swing
something.
through
Like
here.
the reason why we
Benavides,
can
I
say
think,
those things
clips.
because we watch every game and we take off every information.
It's actually on the backswing.
It's
where
not
she
lie we're
flips.
saying. They said the girl did the same move and let the player inside. So what should we
Takes
say?
a lot
We
of
should
heat
tell a
out of
lie?
her
My God, man.
Clearance.
Our
goes straight
society needs to
Carter.
change, man. We can't even talk the truth anymore.
Unfortunately for Jamaica, those
Remember, we want
are the
Jamaica to win,
moments
you know.
where
That's the whole
typically
thing, you know. That's
chat
how we're
away.
talking.
They've been very opportunistic. They've gotten numbers into really good spots.
So we have a next injury down.
That opportunity
3
for Carter
minutes.
earlier in the match.
We think
it
we're
was
going to
Joey
get
Brown,
over 5 minutes extra
Khadijah
time.
Shaw
You know?
in the first half.
And it's just
Yes,
a matter
I
of
think they're
timing
coming
there,
from
a little
one
touch
group,
by Shaw on the
Balaki.
ball, then
Because
Benavides came through and then a
so much
touch on
people
the
can't think
ankle.
alike.
So,
And they're
Benavides has
actually
been
lying.
really good in that center back role,
You know,
though.
they're
So for
actually
Costa
lying.
Rica,
That's a
this is an
sad thing.
important moment.
Yeah, we haven't talked about her much, right? So it means she's doing everything right. Just solid at organization, making it difficult for Jamaica. She covers
So
ground
5
really
minutes
well.
extra. It should be 5 minutes extra time.
You can see why your
5
teammates
plus minutes.
maybe
Let's
shouting
see.
for a foul there, but there's nothing there.
And she has the most minutes for any
But
player in
what
the
I've not
CONCACAF W
understanding.
Championship.
Guys,
so
we need
far,
12 more likes to reach
399
300.
minutes. So a
Please
player
do
that
smash
has
the like
just
button.
been
Keep sharing the
so
video
reliable
and
for Costa
respect
Rica.
our work. That's all. Because if we
And
never,
to your
if it
point,
never happened,
just
you know, we
solid
would
on
not
the
say it.
ball over the tournament, a 93% success rate with passing. So not only defensively doing work, but able to contribute out of the back as well.
Sean be so shy, worrying in his feelings, you know. Let's see if we're gonna get a goal in normal time. Let me push this back then.
Valverde clearly saw something that she was not happy with. Coach that knows very well that these dying minutes of the game are so crucially important. Jamaica has looked really comfortable recognizing the leggy Costa Rican side of doing this, of playing through the lines, utilizing their center midfielders to help build up.
3 o'clock, so I'm gonna put this back to 3:30.
Good play through that middle third area between Spence, Shaw, and Solon. Now some space in the wide area, but coming inside is Bailey Gale. That one not on frame, goal kick.
There's a little frustration there from Shaw because
About time
Costa
to
Rica
score.
looks tired, and Bailey Gale
Yeah,
just
it's
gave
almost
them
done now. We
easy way
are
out.
extra
Shot
time
from
coming up.
distance.
And we
Not
think we're gonna get our
challenging
over
there at
5
all.
minutes because we have a lot of stoppage in
There's
this
a little frustration
second
there
half.
as Jamaica had a lot of players in that attacking third. Wanting
So
a
Jamaica
little bit
could
more
still
patience
steal it
from
in
patience
the
from
time
them,
there.
'cause chances are not going to be very there's maybe two more chances for each team in this.
See, it's 6 minutes extra time, so 1 minute
We have seen a
over
couple
what I
stoppage time
predicted.
goals in this tournament,
6
though.
minutes.
There have been 2 in the second half stoppage time so far. That will be coming up on here shortly. It's going to be 6 minutes added, so a lot of time to your point, and as we get the indication right there from our 4th official. But the substitutions for Jamaica between Wiltshire getting up on the near side flank and then Salon and Bailey Gale have really seemed to have an immediate impact going into the attack.
Well, Salon is a much better possession-oriented player, where I think what Donaldson was thinking about starting Primus is she can cover a lot more ground than Salon can. And so
Yes,
that's
Donovan
just
Pierre, but I'm just
the
trying
fact
my
of
best, man. I
how-
always come here
what
trying
her
to
attributes of a
give people
player
things
are,
that they never saw.
She
You
did a
know,
really good job
surprising,
defensively of
you
making
know,
it
but
difficult.
that's okay,
Alvarado
man.
barely
Respect
saw
and
the ball.
thanks, man.
Now, this Costa Rica squad
Jamaica
is
need
a
to
little
score.
bit more tired, so Salon is
Boy,
finding the
Nick
pockets
Brown, look like we're
and
going
finding
into
that
extra
next
time.
pass,
Hopefully
where
we can
Primus
find that
wasn't
goal.
quite doing that in her time in the game. So I like those substitutions from Donaldson. Here she is on the ball.
Overlapping run from Blackwood as Bailey Gale comes into the inside space. The left foot of Blackwood.
Oh, good try.
That one
Oh,
just too close
too close to the
Solera
keeper. Too
to be
direct
able
to
to
the
make the
keeper.
save.
Please, just make Oh, we keep up our next chance.
Salon does have 1 assist. That one coming
This is
against Haiti.
stuff going on.
On the
JD,
second
the man,
goal
them
by
want you
Shaw,
thing.
so a player that can definitely
Thing
set up the
stay
players
like
around her. And you're
communist
right,
thing.
it's just starting to go
Say
through her
you
in
too
midfield,
hard
and especially helping
about
with
the
the change of point.
establishment. You know. No, we can't run the YouTube channel like that. We have to be different from everybody else, you know.
Benavides.
Oh, this is
Murray
inside.
dropping on
What?
Rodriguez.
Oh my
Rodriguez gets around off the post.
God! Off the
It
post.
bounces all the way across
My
to the
God,
other
what
side
a
of the
chance
penalty
we give
area. Here with the resurface, but Jamaica able to recover and just
Jamaica living
so
dangerously.
close for
My
Costa Rica.
God, what a
in
miss!
the world?
What a miss!
Rocky Rodriguez does not
What a
ever
miss!
miss that.
Oh my
And it's
God!
Benavides with a beautiful ball.
We better win this. We better win this. Jesus!
Excuse
What
me.
a miss!
Little seam along the back line.
What a miss, man!
Wow.
Damn!
You're not going to get much more of a golden.
Believe me, if Jamaica come back and win this in the
Did
end,
the hard
oh
part of
my
bringing
days!
that ball down under pressure.
Wicked defensive error. Yes, man. Yes, man.
Vegas now
Rodriguez
trying
turn
to
and
build
stand up on the
out.
ball. We can't lose from this point because that is almost she in the goal. She returned in the goal. She can keep on the post. Wow.
Salon trying to go the other way,
Live your life dangerously, Jamaica. Live your life.
but the service again.
And what did I predict?
not
I
able
told
to
you
find
these things are going to happen, man. Damn, man.
That's where a little bit of the freshness and to this national team for Bailey Gale. This
Let me see if we can
in
take
England,
the second half so we can
on the
get more time to
under-17 team, on
adjust.
the under-18 team.
Catching life again.
Couple
Lucky.
appearances in
Jesus Christ.
this W
What a
championship,
game.
but
Jamaica trying to
those
go
are the
forward
moments
now.
with experience, you know, okay, I have a
Oh,
little
bad
bit more
pass there
time.
from
I can take a first touch. I can be just as quick with 2 touches as I could with
Alright,
one.
good defending
and
here
be
from
more
Jamaica.
effective.
So let's see if Jamaica can go back and do something. Damn.
And still the game going from end
Alright,
to
Bunny
end.
Shaw on the break.
Will get
Let's see
onto
what
this one.
Shaw can do.
Carter at the top of the box,
Shaw
but
cut
Shaw goes herself to
inside.
the left.
Ooh,
Back
good
post,
block.
but blocked.
Wonderful. Super defending.
Very well defended there by Benavides.
Super defending from
Some
Costa Rica
opportunities
there.
on
But
both
good work
ends.
from Shaw there.
Raquel Rodriguez having the last one. She's at 6 goals. If she scores another one, it will be her 7th, which would tie her with Shirley Cruz for the most for a Costa Rican in the Concacaf W Championship.
Over the top here. Let's see if Trudy's next
Well
good.
defended, last
So
ditch
corner.
tackle
The
by
corner for Jamaica.
Villalobos. Corner
JD,
kick
what
coming
you
up
think
for
about,
Jamaica.
them
Good
playing
movement because
the ball back.
here on the near
You're
side,
going,
here's
Craig,
that look for Costa
you're
Rica.
going to see that every
The
single
ball
time.
slips
You're
in
going to see it every single
behind.
time.
Rodriguez is so well to use her body to just
Oh my God! Oh, she missed that.
put Murray.
Oh, she was trying to place
inside
it
her
too
right
deep.
foot near post, and the margin of error there is really short.
She
really
was trying
small.
to play too deep. My
And
goodness.
then on the
man.
other end, we've been back and forth now as tired legs prevail. Shaw's cross gets blocked.
Boy, I can't predict this second half, you know,
Still
man.
action, Casey.
Jamaica need 2 more
All
changes.
Rebecca Spencer could
If
do
we
is look
can't
at
win
that
it
one
in
right on
normal
the other
time.
end. But now
Oh,
Blackwood
what
goes
a
in, but
poor
tired
cross,
leg press
man.
once again. But she'll get
She get a
a
second chance. Put it back in.
This one flows
This
into
one
a more
looks a little bit
dangerous
better.
area. It's not a
Oh, we
lot
still
of
don't
pace,
win
and
first
it's
header.
cleared. Salon.
Salon, put it back in. Oh, we got locked off by the defenders then.
Jamaica waiting for a clear opportunity as it's back to Blackwood, who took the
Blackwood.
initial corner kick. In
Can't be
swinger,
the
well
first man.
defended and headed out.
All right, that's a foul, and it's
The
going
late
to be a
challenge
card. You know.
called on Blackwood. Let's
Okay,
see,
no card.
Rodriguez is the player down for
Spencer
Costa
have
Rica.
done
It's a
something
good
here.
decision by Blackwood, though, because if she goes there and she wins it, her team keeps numbers in the attacking third. If she doesn't win it,
It looks like we're
and
going into extra
Costa
time, you know,
Rica's
guys. We
out,
look
well,
like we're going into
then they're on
extra
a
time.
counterattack against tired legs and an unstructured defense.
And I think goals will come in
Shots
extra
to
time. I
foul.
don't think it's going to go
Slows
into
everything
penalty.
down
What
and
kind of
takes a
cross
few
was
more
that?
seconds
Oh,
off
she
this.
got like 4 crosses, but
Worth
look like
the
you're
risk,
tired,
right?
man. She
It
did
is
a lot of
definitely
work
worth
in
the
the
risk.
game. A lot of work in the game.
And we're getting down towards the end of this added time. Costa Rica perhaps trying to generate something going forward. They had that last opportunity through Raquel
Blow the
Rodriguez.
whistle,
and
blow the
Jamaica
whistle, there,
spent
ref. Blow the
a
whistle,
couple
blow the
minutes
whistle.
down in their attacking half.
Blow the whistle, ref. It's already 96 minutes. Blow the whistle. And it's going to extra time. All right.
And there it is, right on the dot of that
The re-
6 extra minute. Costa
the re-
Rica and Jamaica
It's
0-0
25
in this
yards
third place
inside our
matchup
box,
here
you
at
know,
Estadio
Africans.
VA. A lot
So-
of end-to-end action.
So, guys, we are going to go in extra time. The referee always start play in our favor. It's behind the 25 yards, you know, and they literally blow it off. Yes, I will take that. I will take that. Yes, man.
So JD, our 6 and 4 goals are looking real good right now.
No. Yes, this game, the Costa Rica created the 4 chances. That's all I can say. Jamaica created around two good chances in this game. Yeah, so
Mhm.
a 4-2, your 4-2 could have been right, you know. JD, if it goes to penalty, I know we would win. So no, Aname, we don't want it to go to penalty. I'm sorry that it comes to extra time because I think the way I saw them they look tired. And I mean, they look tired. A lot of these players look tired. Surprisingly, Bonnie Shaw, because she ain't moving so much, she does move between the lines. She look like she can stay on the field till the end. But all of the other forwards, them look tired, man. Trudy Carter look tired, done. You know? But let's see. They're working out their legs now. They're working on their legs now. All right. Look at Trudy Carter. Look how they're dealing with Trudy Carter on the field, guys. She look like she's done, man. She look like she's done. And they're still forcing her to stay out there. Costa Rica really look tired as well. Okay. I am not sure in Akeem. I think the players in Costa Rica defense are dead. All right. Yes, I know Costa Rican players are tired, but put the defenders still have some more strength. All right. I can't manage these long games, man. Damn, man. Oh, the commentator said it. Okay. Well, I can tell you the commentator said Trudy Carter was done for around 62 minutes. And she's still on the field.
Mm-hmm.
Hope she get a goal still because she out there try to work, you know? She's trying to push beyond it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Why are you watching them ladies' legs? No. Them is no. Sean BC always lead them stump. So
We don't have time for this, Sean Bass. We're a professional channel here, okay?
oh my God, this is an end-to-end. No, it looks like an end-to-end in the end, Akeem. But don't tell a lie. I never saw the game start.
It's been
It's an
20
end-to-end
minutes of end-to-end and 15 minutes of Costa Rica with the ball and maybe 10 minutes of Jamaica with a good spell. That's been this game.
Akeem lie. Akeem is the man them can omit stories, and I'm writing it in my book. You know, Akeem is so lie.
It's end-to-end in small print for the last 20 minutes.
Oh my God, Akeem is so terrible. The man says an end-to-end game.
Yes, it has ended in our minds, but it is refuses to end.
I'm listening to me, Chevron. I was not doing that. It was months. So JD, you are telling me say you never see an end-to-end
Welcome
game
back in Monterrey,
a
Mexico.
while
Costa
ago.
Rica and Jamaica
It's
are
Akeem,
tied
it's
0-0
10 minutes in the game.
in
What are
this
you
third place
talking
game.
about?
Both of these teams trying to find that go-ahead goal and trying to get to that playoff home and home games to get to the 2024
All right, guys. The
Olympics.
first part of extra
It's been
time.
an
Remember, it's
exciting game
two
so
halves of
far. A
15
lot of
minutes.
opportunities, even though we don't have any
So
goals
we
so
might
far
have
in
to
this
push
one.
back the time for the game even further for the USA
It's what
game.
you expect
Yeah, we
of
push it back a little bit more.
a third place match because it's been a tight contest for the majority of it, and little lapses have been the difference. Mostly lapses on the attacking side, not being ready to take hold of those opportunities that have shown themselves.
Thanks everyone to being here, guys.
Because
Please
otherwise
get
this
us
could
up to 400
very well
likes if you
be-
can.
could have been a 3-2
We have
game.
450, and let me
those
tell you how much
spaces starting to
subscribers
open
I
up a
want
little
to
bit
pass
more to your
700.
point.
I need
The
just a little bit
attacking
more.
side
We are
is
trying to
coming.
aim for
It's just little
3,000
bitty details,
subscribers.
and at this
So we
level,
need
and
25 more
especially as games
subscribers
go
to reach
on, that could
700.
be
Can you
the
do
big
it
separator
do
in
it
these
that,
big
that
moments.
that favor, guys? And see if we can just keep on smashing the subscription button and the like button. And we're going to be
Some more
going into the
attacking
next
coming
game right
in
after
that
this.
second half, with both teams
It
generating
still looks like a
a
1-1
lot
game.
of shots. 5-2 at halftime, now 13-12 to favoring Costa Rica. But Jamaica has enjoyed the majority of possession, but both teams very equal in creating opportunities. And we will head into these overtime periods. 2 15-minute periods are awaiting us. No golden goal as a reminder. And we're underway in this first period of overtime.
I'm going.
Costa Rica
I'm
taking on
going-
Jamaica.
I
Costa
will
Rica
strike
starting
you
with
down.
possession. I'm Casey
It's
White.
not
Enjoy
overtime.
If you're just joining us, it's been a back and forth affair between these two teams. Both second place finishers in the group stage. The teams that have had success in this Concacaf W Championship and are looking to take it even further with a win here tonight.
That's a difficult foul on Gian. We should just call her Gian because it keeps happening again and again. She has taken the worst
That
of
was
it.
terrible.
That one from Trudy Carter. But man,
That was a
she's
terrible
tough.
joke
Yeah,
commentary.
the referee today is very, very
Fighting
lenient,
has
you know?
been
Very, very lenient.
Well,
But
really
I'm
It's
good.
okay with
it's
that.
that very relaxed Canadian refing, right?
The foul's going to go the other direction, so I think it was she took that last hit towards the end as Blackwood steps up to this one. She's so often been the set piece specialist tonight for Jamaica. Anytime they've had an attacking free kick, and most of the time on their quarter kicks.
Just looked like the referee had her hand to her ear there.
Okay, they're checking
I wonder if
something.
This is getting looked at. The only thing it could get looked at is a potential red card, and
What?
she does have her hand to the ear.
Jesus
So
Christ.
VAR is implemented in this tournament.
Check that.
And Bernard from Canada.
Okay, they're gonna play it now. Okay.
And
So what
play
they were
on
checking
as
for red card?
Blackwood will go for this service.
It's a good play on. I don't think there's enough there to severely change this game. The loss of a player.
It's a good interchange there from Costa Rica. Guillen's pushed further up, and Kodo's in ever since coming into the game, and they both have experience in that winger or outside back position as they combine here.
Thanks for the
Donados
300
looking
likes,
to
guys.
Take on in the penalty area.
Good. No, they played it on Howard, so it's nothing.
Trying to spring Kodo, but a last-ditch tackle from Bailey.
Wonderful tackle from
Jade
Jade Bailey there.
Midfield role, starting to get less fouls called against her in the second half. The timing much better.
Yeah, she's been good for
Ooh.
Jamaica. I've liked what she's added. And
Nice
really
tackle there
this
too.
midfield has progressed
Yes,
over the
nice tackle
tournament
from
when you
Jade
added
Bailey
a
there.
player like Bailey and Spence getting some of their first caps together on this national team level. Warren Donaldson has to be pleased with the way his team has gelled and been able to implement some of the things that he's asked of them over the course of this 5-game tournament. When Jamaica was trying to play out of some of this pressure early on in this extra time, they were trying to play into space, and this is not the time of the game where they look like they have the legs in them to play into space. So there has to be short, snappy movements from them off the ball to create an angle so they can just play to feet through a little bit of pressure from Costa Rica. But I don't know if Trudy Carter has some of those 90-yard runs in her anymore.
And Bailey has to clear that one out as Raquel Rodriguez putting a lot of pressure on the holding midfielder. Costa Rica will go and take another corner kick. It looks like Alvarado is going to jog over there for the service, the captain.
You saw a couple of substitutions from Jamaica start to make their way to half field. You never know when you stop the game after 90 minutes. Some players, it's really difficult for them to get that energy back up and to be able to compete in these extra 30 that we're into now. It's demanding.
Lixie Rodriguez goes short, but Alvarado with the service.
Ooh,
Rodriguez with the initial header.
And that's the ball that Alvarado is so good at. It's just a driven ball, no bend on it at all. It can be easy for Rodriguez.
Wiltshire in the 1v1.
Good run from
Granados
Wiltshire.
is
That's
having
nice
to
from
change.
Wiltshire.
She does so, but Wiltshire
She went
getting a
down.
touch on it. No
Okay.
call.
No call.
Solera comes across, make sure that no second opportunity comes from that, but that run from the outside back, well, quite a distance before coming to that cross.
And Granados trying to keep up with her. Wiltshire was a substitution in the second half. Granados has played the whole entire time, so it's one of those moments where Granados was like, why does this have to be me chasing her?
Doing the work.
Really good work by her, though. She's been great for Costa Rica, Granados. 2 goals, 2 assists. Stabilize the midfield for them and allows Alvarado to sit in and be a little bit more of a possession type. She chases play down.
Bailey Gale was back in that outside back position for Jamaica, and Wiltshire recovering takes over for them. This is the third place game to go to overtime in the Concacaf W Championship as Trudy Carter now on this left side looks to take on the 1v1. Fresh legs from Kodo. Appeals for the corner kick, and Jamaica will be rewarded with one.
Well, therefore, he's
That's so much work
not
from
seeing
Trudy Carter.
so wonderful. Okay.
In this tournament, but in this game especially.
If she's up in like that, just take her off, man. Put on someone else. What that shows for the other personnels on the bench. She's tired from 62 minutes in the game, and she's up in straight through the game, and you're not changing her. So we don't have a change? Really?
Because such a great opportunity for Jamaica here specifically to use Shaw.
Bailey Gale with the service.
Good ball, Bailey Gale.
Shaw gets there initially.
Shaw, don't swing your arm. You can't swing your arm. You get a red
just
card.
a little bit long there to get much power on those headers, but some dangerous opportunities coming on both ends.
She can't get space, so she's getting
Bailey
frustrated.
got in Shaw's way as well.
And she swung her arm, you know.
Second ever
Wow.
half. First time appearing in this tournament, and you know she's going to want to make a difference, but
She did.
so
She
much
worked
attention
today, though. She
always
worked
flooding
today.
towards Shaw. You almost want to be the player not going for the header to say, okay, I'll win the second
She
ball.
worked today. I can tell you. She
Shaw was
worked
surrounded
today.
by a couple of different players there.
And really, as the game goes on, you think that service for both sides will become more important because maybe the energy to get on the header, there has to be more pace on it, maybe closer to the goal to create an even better opportunity on frame.
Otherwise, we're going to second straight penalties.
Now I tell you not to say that.
All right, so substitution now. Let me see if Trudy Carter coming now.
We're going to have some substitutions coming into the game.
Asha
Diego
coming in.
Asher and Kiki Van Zanten will both enter. They'll be replacing Jade Bailey and Trudy Carter.
Okay, finally, Trudy Carter coming off the field. Finally.
Two players coming into the game.
Finally, she's tired from 62
Jade
minutes.
Bailey in her first appearance doing a lot of work.
Jade Bailey coming off. My God. Let me know if the fans are satisfied with that, because Jade Bailey, she did work herself into the game, you know. So let me know if you think we're going to hold up through that middle now, because she looked like she was getting herself in the game. Don't think it's the best substitution, you know.
Van Zanten has some pace, so she replaces a exhausted Carter. She'll be a willing runner for this team, so a good outlet for Jamaica in transition.
Like when she's going on the field still, but
this has been her spot, that sixth role for Jamaica over the last handful of years. So she has the ability.
I wouldn't take off Jade Bailey though. I wouldn't take her off at all.
For this team, but her decision making can be really good in that center position to help Jamaica get out.
Bad change. All right, yes, I do. I wouldn't take her off. I would have keep her out of the field.
Deep in the end for Kodo.
So now we only have one defensive central type player there, and it's just Drew Spence.
On the turn, and Guillen with the tackle. Kodo a little creativity, trying to avoid pressure. Bailey Gale putting a lot of pressure on, and the whistle does come.
So it's a foul for Costa Rica.
Foul's going to be called, and Costa Rica will have
around the edge.
Set piece a little bit closer than a corner kick, but similar to the same opportunity they have got.
Van Zanten look good. Yes, man, T-Brown. That's what I saw when that's running on. So I forgot to say that I wanted someone else to stay on the pitch. I started saying Africans. I'm out here. Start saying, oh, okay, she can stay on the field now.
Kodo just gritting it out there to earn a foul.
Yeah,
so that's when your footballing reasoning left your body. You understand me?
Rodriguez has scored from a set piece of the corner kick.
Yeah, you still have another game to call, eh?
Yes. All right.
Alvarado will take the service. This one driven far. Kodo keeps it alive. Venegas
all right.
with the challenge. Spencer comes across. A lot of pace on that ball.
Yes, man, I agree. I think that's a bad change. That's a bad change.
Driven so well there by Alvarado. Too much on it to challenge Spencer. But if you're Costa Rica, you like the way that
wonderful ball from Bailey
Gill. Just come into the game in this overtime period on the right foot, cuts left.
Ooh.
A diving last-ditch tackle from Rodriguez. It does just enough to get it out. But Van Zanten in her fourth appearance, finding some space on that right flank.
Wonderful pick up here. Wiltshire coming inside. Ooh, Jamaica score.
Straight for goal, but not enough to test Solera on that one. But now Jamaica.
That Wiltshire girl here from over the right hand side.
Jamaica scores. Woo-wee. Nice little combination from Wiltshire.
They would win this type of
half
game.
space on the far side.
No, they scored. Let me see. Nothing wrong with it, are you? Oh, that's a foul on the play.
It was a good
All right,
combination
I don't
of
think
trying to play
let
long
me see.
through Van Zanten. And now this
Wonderful
ball slipped in.
again.
A
Van
good first
Zanten.
touch. The right footed shot. Van Zanten.
The
Just
person.
coming into the game. Convert.
But let me see if they're gonna call a foul early up. The person that we said should never come on. She scored. So if they give the coach one credit there, let's see still. Let's see, because maybe a foul is on the play. So let's see then. Let me see.
Has watched and saw that. Okay, this.
Let me see, guys. Hold on.
A little stretched.
Hold on.
And she knows where the space she wants to go, so she pulls.
She's
back
onside.
back
She's onside.
into that
It's just a
channel
foul
on the
alone.
outside. And
Just
Spence
the foul alone.
playing a perfectly weighted ball into Van Zanten. She takes the first touch.
What a
Up and
goal!
over.
No foul. All right, no
Solera's
foul. All right. So from no
outstretched
foul,
arm.
it's a clear
Beautiful
goal.
by Van Zanten.
All right. So 1-0 now.
Jamaica
All right.
a little bit
My
of fresh
God.
legs is the
Great
perfect
finish.
move from
Yes, man.
Donaldson. Right time.
So no.
Very timely sub coming
Watch
into the
Akeem.
game.
Watch
Her
Akeem.
fourth appearance in the Concacaf W Championship.
Akeem say
Getting
yes.
a very timely
Boy, I
goal
can tell
as
you.
she
know.
comes in.
The perfect person scored that. You know.
But also a lot of
Guys,
skill
let
finishing
we
that
drop
one to the
a
side
one love in the chat, guys. Let we drop the one love emoji. The love emoji, guys. For Van Zanten, she deserves it, guys. So let me get some love emoji.
Hits, and that's where Donaldson won in that sub. He knew he had some pace still. on the bench.
They will get the love
Austin
emoji
Owens
for Van
had a time
Zatman, guys.
where
You
he
can't
was
make the girls
powerful.
score and winner
Costa
get
Rica
at
and
least
Jamaica
1,000
were a little
love
bit
emoji.
stretched. There was
So
space
everyone
to be
drop a
had.
heart emoji for the girl.
Spencer Van Zandt took opportunity where it was.
And as
The
that
game
goes on,
ain't
the
finished,
pace
you know.
is definitely getting
We don't
bigger.
care. We
I
don't
don't
care.
know if this is good for Jamaica though, because now Jamaica's either going to try to sit deeper and take away
There's going to be a
things.
substitute now coming in.
All right, see the
Costa
arts them
Rica.
coming in there.
Shirley Cruz will take a look at that finish
So
from
bring
Van
it.
Zandt.
We need the art
It's a little
emoji, them
chip to
guys. We
that
need
back
a load
post.
of art emoji.
A little timid there from Solera. She
Okay.
comes out, so the aggressiveness to
Okay.
come out off her line is good.
Some of these
But
guys,
her
you know,
arms are so
they
close
are
to
just
her
interested in the
herself.
player, you know.
She outstretches her arms, makes herself
Yeah,
a little
clean
bit
goal,
bigger
man. Yes,
there.
clean goal.
They're the moderator crew, eh? Just
That last sub was
Yes,
Shirley Cruz.
they are
coming
looking.
in
The moderator
for
crew, they
Raquel
just
Rodriguez,
want to be here to
a
look the
player
player.
that certainly knows how to score goals for this Costa Rican
It
national
counts
team.
even.
So perhaps she can figure something out. There will still be the second period of overtime that we will go to as we get towards the end of this first one. And
Strike you
actually,
down,
there's never
player.
been a scoreless third place game. So we were on track for that at 0-0
Well,
as
that's
the
what I
style's
say.
called, but if
Warren
not for
Trinity
Kiki Van Zandt,
Warren Trinity, they're gonna
it could
beat
have
him up
remained
soon. Yeah.
0-0, but now Jamaica
Africans,
enjoying that 1-0
his
lead.
Trinity will beat him soon. Yeah.
Where the rubber meets the road, right? Where we really get to test and see is the structure that Jamaica has had in these defensive postures, is it going to pay off? Because now they're going to defend for their lives. But there are going to be more opportunities in transition for them with this defensive.
Costa Rica are gonna whip in one early. Wonderful.
Kono playing it, it deflects.
Wonderful
So Tara
defense.
Murray strong in the air to win that one. It'll be a corner kick.
So, you hope we don't sit back too deep.
every time I see that frame of goal, I get excited. I need this chaos.
Okay, let me see if we can counter attack and get something, because we have to win, we have to score next goal to win this game.
Here for Jamaica as we
Because
get
sitting back
towards
is
the
not
end
good.
of this first overtime period. Granados will
And the
serve
goal
this
came at the
one.
right time. The goal came at the right
Alvarez
time.
taking the last few.
Mhm.
This one again back to Kodo, but just too far away to be able to really put that on frame. And Spencer will take her time for the goal kick. We'll have 2 minutes of additional time added to the end of this first overtime period. Our center official Marie-Soleil Bowden will speak
This game
to
come like
Spencer
it's
to
not
speed
going to
this
finish
up a
at
little
all.
bit.
Thanks very much, guys. We have 500 people watching us. Massive respect. Please do subscribe, because I need you guys did want that change. And yes, that's why I'm saying, Landell, Steve, I have to give the coach credit.
Shaw
We never
holds
wanted
one
that
on,
change. We
and
wanted
Van Zandt
the
with fresh
defensive
legs
central
will
to
put
stay in the
some
field.
pressure on Solera. Well
So we
dealt
got that
with.
one
This is
wrong.
cleared out towards midfield.
But we did said, because it's our love, we will take her on the field. That's what we said. Landell, so you need to listen good. We said it's our love, so we keep her on the field.
Deflected balls.
All right, guys, we need 23 more subscribers to pass
I've been impressed with
700. So
Jamaica
please
through
give us that
about midway through the
23
second half.
more.
And on, they started playing out
And let
the
we
back,
aim to the
and
next
they recognized that
300
they
subscribers
played through
after that to
Costa
make
Rica
3,000
in possession
before
type moments.
Sunday.
So they've built
And please do smash the like button as well.
And now, when Costa Rica is more tired and will give up more opportunities because they're going to try to attack,
great header by
throw numbers forward, Jamaica feels good about playing through the seams out of pressure.
And how big has Havana Salon been for that, coming into that attacking midfield role and just finding those little pockets of space?
Really
Boy,
good
this is a tough
substitution.
game, but
Credit
we have to give the
Donaldson
coach.
for
Yes.
bringing players in at the right time.
You have to give the coach some credit, man, you know? True. He made the substitution that we said he should bring in at time and take out some of the players them that's tired, you know? So that's good.
But then he brings in
Shamar Whiteley, thanks very much.
and
Yes, man, we only have one more second half, all right?
Solon in that second.
Yeah, all right. So it's going to go into the second half now. So they're going to switch maybe 1 minute or so. So the great Kiki on the screen, smiling, pure teeth, you know? Kiki looks okay. She happy, you know? And I'm happy for her as well, you know? Like the fact that the camera stay on her a little bit longer, you know? Yes. So Africans, what say you so far in this game? I be honest, this is one of the games I don't know how Jamaica winning.
They win these games. It's like, what are you doing?
I will take this.
Literally, They've
will
done nothing.
I will take it. I don't care what you're gonna say. I will take
No,
it.
it's you
If
can
you get
have
the
it.
opportunities, if you get the opportunities and don't take it, I don't care. Rodriguez, she
It's
want to
true.
hit the post all along. She does make all of them. Everyone in the chat would say you can get 50 chances, miss 16,000 chances, but if we get one and we put it in the back of the net, I am okay with it.
No, but that's the thing. Like, like this.
Jay,
Go on.
listen to me now. Listen to me now. Guys, I'm just seeing the camera and see the girl on the camera, and I want to give her credit. When you stop talk about me, I talk about brown skin and stuff. I've never talked about any skin here. I've only said the camera look nice. That's all I've said. I talked about the
We're
camera.
talking synthetic leather on the ball. That's
I've
what we're
talked about
talking
the
about.
camera quality looks nice. That's all I've said. The camera.
Win the game.
No.
I think
No, JD, no.
aggressive and try to change things.
Yes, everybody said.
Perhaps Shirley Cruz could be
Yeah, Van
essential
Zaten.
coming
Yeah, Van
in with
Zaten
some
is
fresh
Dutch.
legs.
Yeah,
Has
yeah,
had four
Van
appearances,
Zaten.
captained
Yeah.
the 2015 World
Exactly,
Cup team.
JD. I'm
So
okay.
much
Yes, of course, I'm
experience,
okay with
not only
it.
in
If the
midfield, but
post,
also scoring goals
if you're
for
in
Costa
6 yard
Rica.
box
So,
and
to your
can't
point, we'll
score,
see if
that is not
things
my
change or
fault.
if it's personnel
That
that's
is
able
her
to make a
fault, you know.
difference here. As
Jamaica
we're
taking it
underway
away
in this
in the
second
night.
overtime period.
My
I'm
God.
Casey White, Jordan Angeles with
Oh no,
me.
like
on the
again, like
call.
I'm not mad because like
Loving this
you
game.
scored.
It's been
They've
very
done the
end to
thing.
end. Although
But
no
like
goals coming
this is
until that
this is
102nd
the
minute
Mexico
one
game,
from Kiki Van
except
Zandt.
worse, with
Just
just more
scoring
frustrating misses.
for
This is
substitution.
the Mexico
entering
game,
the
except
Africans,
with
you're
both.
gonna tired for see your face because you're gonna see we back again because United States are gonna dust out Canada later. So you're gonna see back Jamaica again.
They're wearing white. Canada's wearing white kits. I'm not
And both of these
confident.
teams have secured the World Cup berth, but neither team has
Yes, but
represented
it's
their
true,
nation
Akeem.
in
This
the
is how the
Olympic
game
Games. So a
goes.
huge
They got the
opportunity for
chances,
both
we
as
score. That's all I
Murray
can say. You know.
steps to the midfield line and commits the foul.
Yes, and that's what I'm
Pretty
telling
impressive foul
Africans.
there.
He's gonna be tired to see.
Murray.
Yes, we see the rules are there. We say no
Just starting to
self-promotion,
play
so we
with
don't
this
want to hear
Jamaican
about
squad, and
CC.
they're happy to have her as one of those
We want to
center
hear about
backs.
Jamaica.
She dipped around the English youth teams.
Post piece Canada
found her
face.
home
Yes,
as
we have a little
Jamaica
time to
international.
prepare and get some
Hey,
more good players and
you
return.
know, it's good that you have that confidence.
Bravo,
Actually,
with
get a
the
shot on
service.
target before you
And
start
Murray, the
talking.
header is
Okay?
flicked on though. Spencer has to come out, but
Good come
deals
goalkeeper.
with that one quite composed.
No, it's a good
Yo,
take.
Spencer can't walk, you know,
Rebecca
guys.
Spencer's
Spencer
so
literally
solid in
can't
goal,
walk, you
and
know. The
she
Jamaican
will
people will
potentially
understand what
become
I'm saying.
very big in
Spencer
this second
literally can't
overtime
walk, you know.
period for Jamaica.
But what do you think she would be the most confident person to come up big? Because
You score
she's
one
been the most
goal
challenged
against
goalkeeper
Costa Rica. Now you're all just full of confidence.
gigantic
Get a shot
save.
against Canada, eh? Get just
And
one shot. Not even on frame.
built
One shot,
throughout
okay?
single game.
Then come with this
Really
energy.
helped this
You scored
Jamaican
one goal
squad.
against Costa Rica.
Bailey Gale doing
Africans is
well
knockout.
there,
We
excuse
don't
me,
care
to
what you
earn
want
the
to
corner
say.
kick.
That's all I'm saying. Anyway, the win comes.
Of a stoppage here.
Shaw is down.
Because
Shaw is down.
is down after the challenge, and our center official will go take a look.
But
And Rebecca Spencer, like you were talking about,
Shaw is down.
does
Let's
have
see.
2 shutouts in this one. That 1-0 one, maybe not one more critical than that, with how tight the score was against Mexico. So registering that clean sheet there, and also against Haiti in the 4-0 victory.
And Jamaica.
So why Shaw is down so long? She's down long, man.
They
Let's
defended
see.
really well.
JD Spencer.
Forced.
I did done.
Probably
I'm telling you, man, Spencer can't
Which
walk,
we're probably
man.
gonna see here in these
Spencer
last
struggling to walk. I
10
don't know
plus
how she can
minutes of
keep
extra
so good,
time.
and she can't walk.
That's a challenge between Shaw and Benavidez, and another challenge with Asher, but
I thought that was the worst one.
I did too.
But what looked like happened with Shaw
Spencer
there is,
Shaw is still
as they
down.
got in the challenge, it was the player that was falling on the ground, I think, actually cleated Shaw.
It's a rough game, man. It's a rough game, man. Take her out of the game, man. Take her out of the game because she has been
Shaw's
struggling.
gonna have to come over to
overall.
the sideline. So
Jamaica defense is
we'll see what
awful.
happens with her
And Salon
potentially
is our
re-entering.
best
But
player.
some
I
big moments here
don't
for
know why
Jamaica. Player
they won't
down, at
use
least
her.
momentarily.
Well,
They do have
we are
Corrigan
winning
on
here.
the other side, but have to be aware
That's
of
how
position.
that's how the world works. We are winning, so we can't beat the coach, and we are winning at the right
So
time.
there's only 2 players, now 3 it looks like. Okay. They were just getting organized. Yeah, their rest defense here, they're going to have a lot of players back just managing.
Okay,
potential counterattack.
someone finally get it.
Bailey Gale plays that one across. Spence is the first 2, and even with limited numbers forward, Van Santen again, and now Solero
Okay,
will pick
okay.
it up for Costa Rica.
All right, you guys want to get me in trouble, you know? All right, I'm not.
I am not.
Not going to entertain it. No.
Playing it safe. Wiltshire clears this one.
Please, that we can.
Asher doing well to keep it with Salon, and
Bad
still
concentration there.
a back four for Costa Rica. So nothing has changed yet quite tactically
Okay, all
as
right.
they try to create numbers forward and try to go for that equalizer.
All right, I'm not gonna say much here, you know, because I realize people, they're sharp, you know, they're sharp.
40 minutes.
Guys, run up the likes. Run up the likes here. Why are we still at 320? Get the likes up to 400, guys.
You're not going to win. The
Umzo, why you don't come out of the chat, Umzo, and go somewhere else? Just go somewhere else until we're watching a different thing, man. Why is this so? We can't come. I can't come on YouTube and have fun. Yeah, informer, you know, bro. The man, an informer, yes, man.
10 minutes left, Pappy. 10 minutes.
Player down.
Umza, informer, yes, man.
Looks to be Granado, says Kodo.
Guys, get us up to 500 likes. Let's go Reggae Girls. Much love from Alright Canada, Carlos. Thanks for being here. Guys, please do subscribe. We are going to be doing the USA game right after this. Okay, we only need 60 more subscribers and we pass 2,700. So we need 16 more to pass 2,700. So make sure to get us past that. 60 more subscribers is not much to do. So give me that much more, all right?
The player that's going to come off the field as Montero enters.
I'm so you guys.
JD, what do you think about Spencer? Oh, she look. Listen to me now. I'm not going to answer nothing about those two girls.
No. I'm not. No.
Cramping. That's all we're going to see of Granados, who's had his.
I'm going to talk football. That's what I'm come here to do. Okay, you have people like big informer like Umzo. Yes, you have the big informer like Umzo in our chat.
A little bit of freshness in the center of the park.
Everybody's going to be cramping up because of the heat here. So let's see how this affects for the last little bit.
Appearances currently plays for Cruz Azul and Liga Imaxit Football. So player that might have some fresh legs, as you mentioned, coming into that midfield space. But you talk about maybe making not only some changes of playing more direct, but does Costa Rica maybe go to a 3-back, maybe a 3-4-3, try to win that midfield battle? Or just continuing to stay in their shape? This is what I'm saying.
Yes, it's like they don't want me to enjoy the games, you know? They want me to just be here. Okay, JD, keep it professional. All right, then.
It doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. What matters is
and then every year say I'm being too harsh on the ladies.
Things to say, okay, we need a goal. Are we comfortable switching formations in a game that matters to try to get the result? So I think you have to be kind of ballsy and try it. Probably easier said than done behind this microphone, though. Huh?
Yeah, well, and you have the attacking presence of Kodo and Guillen, so maybe they just have a higher starting position. Maybe it's a system of play change, but definitely going to need to figure out ways to win that midfield battle.
Or bypass it altogether.
And that is going to be a free kick.
We have 7 minutes more remaining. 7 minutes, and
now become increasingly more important.
Costa Rica trying to come back forward, but that will leave counters, so Jamaica can pick them off on the counters. But let's see still.
Service will come from Alvarado, or at least it appears so, as Rodriguez does start to make her way in, and manager Valverde is speaking with their captain.
She's going to get out there on the field.
Right-footed service, just not enough trajectory on that, and Wiltshire able to clear it out to
Jamaica
Bailey
trying
Gale.
to come forward.
Lots of space.
Look
Recognition
how much
for Bailey
players.
Gale to hold it
Oh
up.
my God,
not
what a
able to find
bypass.
Spence, and
I don't know why she stopped. I think she could have gotten there.
Of course, you could have done something with it.
slip ball in.
It's like we're just trying to win 1-0.
This back line is for Costa Rica. Look at Alvarado.
This is the way, JD.
Same time. It also makes you think just about the demand of these games, and in a World Cup in New Zealand and Australia.
Marjorie Paul, thanks for the subscription.
It is going to be the winter time down there. So
the robot working in Africans. Telling me who subscribed.
94
That's
degrees
good
Fahrenheit.
work. Good work.
So no chance of rain in sight.
Jesus Christ.
And
Costa
not
Rica,
much
don't
wind,
score
so
back in them. I'm
it's
begging you,
definitely a
please.
warm one here in Monterey.
Jamaica seems like they start to sit back.
I think both these teams are going to also think.
Well, they have been. That's what Jamaica does. They'll score and absorb.
In this, like, how can we help ourselves if we do have to go into an extra time situation? How are we feeding ourselves?
No, but that's not good, man. It's like we're trying to draw the game or something, you know?
Parts of the match. I mean, some of it you can't control, but what they can control, little things like that.
We gave a bad pass again. We gave it back. And they're going to go long.
Looking to spray this one long. Kodo helps it on. Satara Murray there.
Good clearance from
Costa Rica just looking to do anything into that penalty area that might cause problems for Jamaica. The 2v2 there, but well defended. A heavy pass from Koto, and it'll be a goal kick. And certainly Jamaica.
All right, then we are down to eight
like
more subscriptions. That is great. That means we can fulfill that on the next stream. We can go maybe an next 100 and go to 2,800.
Even those bounces are difficult to get the ball back on the ground and to create much out
no,
of it.
Warren, I'm just saying I don't like this attitude still, but the coach did well, so I'm not going to bash him. We have the lead, so let us hopefully we can see it out.
Done really well since they took the lead.
Spencer goes long towards midfield, and that midfield battle you were referencing continues on as Spence challenges.
This means Sean Harrison, this means the girls will be facing the loser of the next game for Olympic place and an automatic spot for the Gold Cup. So those are the two things on the line. That's why these games are. Ooh, Bonnie got away. Let's see, Bonnie, 1-on-1. She cut her two.
Back to her right. They're scrambling, and finally it's blocked.
Gee.
The center backs for Costa Rica have now blocked two opportunities like that
Oh my God, what a chance on Bonnie there, man.
Originally
to finish it.
Benavides, and this time it's Chinchilla. Look at this recovery on from Chinchilla. She goes straight to goal, gets down to cover the first shot, then blocks the second shot. Absolutely ridiculous from her to help keep her team within a goal, which could be monumental for them.
And you can see the recovery of Benavides right in behind, just in case she hadn't blocked it twice already.
Good center back partner right there.
Okay, it looks like we have to go up to 50 minutes. That means the USA's game can't start 4 o'clock anymore. The USA game has to go upright.
Trying to create something through midfield, but Jamaica just has lots of numbers. A tough tackle from Spence. Good feet from Rodriguez. And now it's Cruz.
These are the moments where Cruz helps you because she can settle the game down. She's not going to cover a lot of ground, but she'll connect every pass that she gets.
Villalobos with the strike from distance. Spencer
good
will
one
take these moments, precious ones, off the clock as it counts up toward the end of this second overtime period.
A lot of space here from Villalobos, and it's an ambitious strike there, especially against one of the best goalkeepers in the tournament.
And Rebecca Spencer motioning to the side for a little bit of help.
Okay, they are still saying it's 4 o'clock.
No.
It's going to start.
Even though this is just her eighth
So Spencer is a little bit down.
Spencer has a lot of
She can take as long as she wants.
Yeah, that's that tactical injury, you know. Boyan knows this is on the men's side where it's like, what? We're not playing well? Ooh, I gotta stretch out my toe.
For 5 years,
My toe.
around England, Birmingham City, Chelsea, now with Tottenham. So this is where a little gamesmanship comes in. Maybe even further.
Yeah. Well, I love this. I love this tactical
Certainly there will
breakdown.
be some time added on for this as well, but just some time to compose themselves. Costa Rica potentially getting a little more possession there. The outside backs getting more forward, but Rebecca Spencer back to her feet. And Lauren Donaldson looking on.
Time wasting. We get
just since June 1st of 2022, although has that experience, the 2019 World Cup as an assistant coach under Hugh Menzies, but taking over just recently. And we'll just have these final 30 seconds of regulation, and then 4 minutes of additional time is going to be added on. So still lots of time in this one, and a high boot from Drew Spence.
Ooh.
And a yellow card is going to be coming out of the pocket in the 120th minute.
Dangerous
the
play.
midfielder for Jamaica has done a lot of work.
Drew Spence get the yellow
coming into
card.
this game with the most ball recoveries of the tournament with 14. But this one,
okay.
high.
Yes. That's a yellow card. That's a yellow card.
She's been covering a lot
Nothing
of
else.
ground. That's just a tired leg.
Guys, remember to
win
just
the
join me
space,
over the
just
next
reach for the
stream
ball.
as soon as this game finishes. We have to see the team that Jamaica will be playing, and make sure to subscribe. All right, make sure to subscribe. All right, we're gonna just leave the stream and go straight over the American stream, and we're gonna leave the link for you. So 4 minutes extra time.
Launched in, flicked on, kept alive, but it's Spencer again.
Wonderful claim from the keeper.
Big, just dominating that penalty area in these set pieces, looking for her third clean sheet.
Wonderful.
Golden Glove. It's
She's
rigged.
been fantastic.
She's been fantastic. She's been challenged. If you look at the, no disrespect to the goalkeepers for Canada and the United States, but the amount of work she's had to do for this Jamaican squad has put her a step above. I mean,
are they watching our streams, JD?
Don't see 85.
Yes.
Right?
The commentators has been spot on.
Amazing.
She has been the best goalkeeper. Yeah.
The foul call at Chinyelu Asher just getting that touch.
And you said the same thing as what
Cruz.
Yeah. No, Umza, you're playing the loser of the, as JD puts it, the USA match. Apparently, there's no other team. It's just USA who's playing and no one else. So I guess if USA loses, they lost to no one. Oh, I'm coming.
Something that Donaldson is gonna look at. Are there a couple of
guys? We are literally steps close. Watch 4 more subscribers and we pass 2,700. Get us there, guys. Let we get 100 more.
Oh, get away and a counter quickly off of a punt from Solera. They've put crosses high and wide.
All right, blow this off. Blow it off, ref.
Drawn a lot of fouls. All the things you want to do in those last, typically 10 minutes when you're up a goal. But for this, it's been the second part of this extra time.
And how do you combat that if you're Costa Rica? Just under 2 minutes left, and obviously Jamaica doing a good job.
Thanks for the change on 50 likes, guys. Massive respect for that.
You don't foul.
That's not probably the way they wanted to go, and the yellow card is shown as Shaw went down.
And Shaw will stay down for a long time now. This is a good game from Jamaica. Good game.
Yellow card in the 123rd minute, and this just ticks away time as Jamaica will certainly try to keep it in that corner.
All right, so I'm little away from that 700. We have almost close to this closing on the 700. All right, and we have 721 people here. Thanks very much for being here. Hope all 721 come and watch me on at the finals. We're just gonna drop a link. Can the moderators then please help me with the link so people can just go over there, so we can just switch over straight to the next one and start exactly there.
So it doesn't surprise me that Shirley Cruz is in that mix trying to win the ball.
Yes, game management.
Takes over through Spence as Shaw goes down.
Big up yourself, Bossy.
Earns another throw in, so Jamaica doing it.
And guys, then
well
tomorrow
right
we will do a post-match analysis of the games and everything, and bring the additional information that will
first player.
be informative for you guys. All right, yes. The link has been shared there, so just go over that video. Even if you're not gonna stay, please hit a like on it, because we're gonna go straight into that. And as you know, I'm bleaching in the morning, so it's like 4 o'clock in my time in Belgium, and we have to get the job done. So keep supporting the platform. Thanks very much for the rapid growth, the fastest football growing channel as Concacaf in the entire Concacaf space. Is not even, it's ridiculous. 2 weeks and we are on 3,000.
Handball going to be called against
That's the wrong
Lindsay
link.
Rodriguez.
Jesus
Surely
Christ.
we'll be seeing pretty much the end of this one as Jamaica inches closer to getting the win. And this
No,
is
I
the
love,
place.
guys. Keep the same energy. I appreciate it. I really do.
Raimundo,
Same
even
energy.
Panama here supporting Jamaica. Let's go, Jamaica. All right, guys, final whistle, Jamaica got through.
Winners over Costa.
All right, so Jamaica got through there. You know, we don't have much time, and we're gonna go straight over the next link, and then we're gonna chop up the Jamaica game over there, guys. So please join us on the next link, guys. And the next link, we're gonna start the next game instant. We're not going to even wait. So just join us over there. We're gonna talk about the Jamaica game over there at the start, just the same, to get up the USA one. All right. Yes. So guys, thanks yet again. Smash the like button on this one. Share and subscribe. Join the conversation piece, and let us have a great one to see through the night. All right, so massive respect. Drop a like before you leave this one, and come straight over on the page, straight over on the next stream. All right.